After abandoning the secret of joy technique, Shinsi no longer needs to rely on double cultivation to refine and advance her skill and power, so you, my dear husband, no longer have to worry about me being like a tigress. What are you talking about, my lady? When have I, your husband, ever worried about you being like a tigress? If I have, it was merely to sweeten the bonds between us. But now that the anointment is over, I don't know what my lady is planning to do in the heavenly cave next. Now that the most important matter is over, Shinsi intended to practice her cultivation method here for a while, and then wanders around in the heavenly cave, continuing to search. See if there is a chance to meet Feng Yang or other sex members. If the third-grade Tao Harmony room that my husband found before has not been yet discovered, it can benefit someone else from our sect. Better not let what we found be used by others. Other sex members. I said, how come I seem to have missed something? I was so focused on the Tao Harmony anointment that by the time I entered the Tao Harmony room, Yin'er was already fighting with that innate first layer group, right? I had completely forgotten about this. Well, my lady must not go to the location of that Tao Harmony room, because your husband has other arrangements for that place. However, before, when looking for opportunities, I saw Yin'er from a distance. While I was in a hurry, I couldn't manage to say hello to that girl. But after all, it is a low-level Tao Harmony room, and also it is a melee of a group of people. Even if it can't be grabbed, presumably Yin'er will not have any surprises or accident. The location is probably in this area. If the lady doesn't have a goal yet, you can look around in this direction. Perhaps you can follow some traces to find that girl. Certainly, it would be better to have traces to follow. Moreover, the terrain in this area is clear. Based on the time when husband saw Yin'er, we can roughly determine her search direction. Let's do it this way. Husband goes here, Shinsi goes here. We search separately, no matter what the result is. Let's make a big circle to meet at the foot of this mountain, and then we go to other places to look for. The vixen is in a very good mood. Is she suddenly interested? If it is before, she would probably only drop the phrase separate action, right? This time, you and I have picked up a great opportunity. Husband should take the first credit. If we can help fellow disciples in the heavenly cave again, Master will definitely be delighted and happy. When the moment comes, Shinsi will not forget to ask for a reward for my husband when facing Master. Anyway, looking for fellow disciples, your husband will not participate. Although the Tao Harmony anointment has been completed, there is still another important matter that needs to be resolved within the heavenly cave. Husband is not going? Besides the Tao Harmony anointment, what important matters that can exist within the heavenly cave? If husband needs help, Shinsi has nothing to do, so she can help. My lady has just made a breakthrough, so you should stay here and try out your moves first. Your husband is sure that even without the help of my lady, I will be able to resolve this matter successfully. So this time, don't sneak up on me again, my lady. This Yin, odd words. When did I stalk him before? Although it is true that I will exactly do so without letting me help, then I will insist on helping, and I'd like to see what he's mysteriously up to. Fortunately, there are traces that remains on Yan's body from the time of double cultivation, so even if I let him go first for a while, I can still chase after him. Why is it gone? My true chi has been cut off? Impossible. The true chi is entangled in the dual cultivation and goes straight to the origin. Even if husband is capable, it would take a lot of work to pull out the silk and peel back the cocoon. Note, as I understood, to strip and get rid of her traces from Yin true chi, or body, he would need a lot of time. This Yin, his body is completely hiding some strange and weird tricks. He doesn't feel grateful at all when I want to help him. Humph. According to the vixen's temper, she most likely will not stay in the secret realm of Tao Harmony obediently. Anyway, even if she come out chasing after me, teleportation magic can travel thousands of miles in a flash, and surely she won't be able to follow, right? To deal with Yi Dao Qi this time, although there is a planning, but in the end the difference in strength is still there, and the situation could be reversed at any time, so it is better not to risk dragging her along. For the same scene, once is enough. Counting the time, Chongling Dao should have already set up an ambush at the predetermined location. It is not difficult to find Gee by relying on the Yin-Chi communication talisman, and he can be lured to the secret realm of Dao harmony by making up a few reasons. Given his concern and care for his son, claiming that Ge Huayu being seriously injured and waiting for help would be the best excuse, right? Why do I suddenly don't have the heart to do so? This is not good. At such a crucial time, I shouldn't be naive and let emotions flare up. Gee is undoubtedly a good father, but I killed his son. For that matter, his hero is my enemy. It is a complete irreconcilable conflict. Moreover, with Daochi's possession situation, I also don't have any method to save Gee. Even if I use the finger of Nirvana, I may not be able to drive away or dispel those demonic thoughts thinking about it deeply again. In the case of overreaching myself, finger of Nirvana can instead restore Daochi's power. In the face of such a powerful enemy as Daochi, I cannot take any risks. I'm sorry, convenient dad. The cannon fodder on Chongling Dao's side has been found. Next. 100 alcohol breath from Su Min, Fatty Su. Since we worked together happily in the simulation world, now that we're back in reality, you'll be my tool man cannon fodder again. First, I will use your 100 alcohol breath that you left on my body, and try to find out your position. Navigation by the 6 Mara senses, spirit location. Found it. It's just to the southeast direction, and the distance is not too far away. This Dao Harmony room is really hard to find, the gate is hidden, and also the breath is isolated. Among the 5 desires, the desire for touch and the desire for hearing are more conducive to searching. What one loses is for others to gain. I'm afraid that Ge's faction's harvest will be far better than mine. Seeing Vice Patriarch Su's expression, did you miss out again? Do you need me to present several readily available places of Dao Harmony room locations for Vice Patriarch? This voice is Ge Huayu? After leaving Yudu, I trust you have been well since we last met Vice Patriarch Su. Do you still dare to talk about Yudu's matter in front of this old man? At first, after taking away the cultivation methods, there was no news for several months, and this way you want to trick this old man. Do you really think that you don't have to pay the price? Misunderstanding. I didn't mean to leave Vice Patriarch hanging, but shortly after I left Yudu, I was taken into seclusion by Gee to reconstruct the mantra of the inner demons of the 6 desires, and it was only until the opening of the original demon heavenly cave that I finally found the time to come and see you. You said that Gee restricted your movement? Why would he do so? Hold on, I see. This guy's in heaven and earth, I'm the only one, isn't really from the original demon sect. To not waste this great chance that comes once every 40 years, it is better to find a way to reconstruct the mantra of the inner demons of the 6 desires. If Gee has even considered this for him, could it be that he has not really recognized the identity of the fake Huayu? In that case, this old man could make use of it for a while. Anyway, but before that, speak. How did you find this old man? The heavenly cave is vast. It is no coincidence that you are here waiting at the tunnel entrance. Did you put some trick on the body of this old man? Vice Patriarch misunderstood. The person who did put this trick on you was not me, but my junior sister Ryu. In the beginning, she planted a little trick in Yudu. By relying on it, I was able to find the whereabouts of Vice Patriarchs. This time, it is also to fulfill the agreement between you and me to work together to deal with Gee. We Chongling Dao have already completed arranging an ambush inside the heavenly cave. We are just waiting for Vice Patriarch Su to join us. Surround and kill Gee. We. Chongling Dao? Chongling Dao? You say you're from Chongling Dao? Vice Patriarch doesn't believe me? I'm sure you've had your suspicions about my identity. You don't think that I'm just a liar from the martial world that accidentally happened to impersonate Ge Huayu by chance, do you? This true chi is really weird, although it's only a Dao rhyme aura of the innate 2nd layer, yet it makes people feel inexplicably palpitated. If he is a person from Chongling Dao, could there be another mystery to Zhao Shi's death? That's ridiculous. But this. Previously, I could only use Ge-Huayu identity and play dumb in front of Vice Patriarch, but now that the plan has been completed, there is naturally no need to hide it anymore. Looking at it now, the yin qi behind this guy is entangled like a substance. This is indeed a technique that only Chongling Dao have. Even if he is not a disciple under the sect, he must be inextricably linked to Chongling Dao. Chongling Dao cultivation method. More than half of the cultivation system is based on yin spirits and ghosts. It would not be difficult to make one's own dantian. Seems like it is shattered and conceal his original sect cultivation method, and it would indeed be possible to conceal it from the Patriarch's eyes. The physical strength of ordinary Chongling disciples can be rated as weak in the same realm, but this person's body-forging cultivation method is unbelievable, coupled with Chongling methods and this strange demonic technique. This person's status is definitely not low, and is probably even higher than Zhao Shi. Very good, Su Min did get shaken. The imposing manner of the true art of Mara and the sinister and strange atmosphere that Qing'er deliberately created were enough to make Su Min believe a little more. Because of him being shrewd and cunning, although he will not fully accept this identity, but as long as there is little bit of faith is enough. In fact, no matter what my identity is, it does not affect the agreement with Vice Patriarch. We agreed to deal with Gee together, and now Deputy Taoist Master of Chongling Dao has personally set up an ambush in the Heavenly Cave, just waiting for Gee to step into the trap and kill him in one fell swoop. If I were only a fake Huayu, I would be nothing more than a small person of unknown origin in Su Min's eyes. Although he will trade with me, but he will never believe that the game I have laid will be secure, let alone attracting people like Shi Taipu into this game. But if I am a disciple of Chongling, the entire Chongling Dao will be the one behind this game. Su Min somewhat believed in my Chongling Dao identity, so the doubts about this situation are somewhat reduced. The rest is to weigh the pros and cons of whether or not entering this game. To lure Gee into the trap, it is naturally Ge Huayu's task. Vice Patriarch Su only needs to cooperate with both Shi Taipu and Wei Ichi martial uncles to kill Gee. This is in line with Vice Patriarch's interests, and you should have no reason to refuse. Since when have you been planning this? Or was Zhao Shi's death also an excuse for you to take advantage of the situation? You dare to send someone to pretend to be Ge Huayu. Could it be that the real Ge Huayu has already? Vice Patriarch has a discerning eye. Ge Huayu is indeed in our hands, but the death of senior brother Zhao was not a frame-up. The murderer was undoubtedly Ge Huayu. It is only that he did not escape at that time, but was captured by junior sister Ruyu and another senior brother. Originally, the Taoist master wanted to kill him to take revenge, but unexpectedly the cause of senior brother Zhao's death was publicized. If this revenge is not avenged, it will tarnish the prestige of my Chongling Dao, but if we want to take revenge, we will inevitably be retaliated by Gee. Such being the case, the sect simply let me pretend to be Ge Huayu to approach Gee and secretly test him, and finally find an opportunity to set up this kill siege situation, so that this trouble can be solved once and for all. Damn, Chongling Dao is really a bunch of lunatics. But this makes a lot of things clear. This guy knows little about the XINMO sect. Most of it is the information dug out from Ge Huayu's mouth. Relying on Chongling Dao's treacherous methods, it is not impossible to deceive Gee. Saying it in this way, is it possible that this old man can see through his disguise, which is also the flaw that this person deliberately revealed? The way he deceived Gee was by no means so flawed, but he pretended to be tempted by the cultivation method and got into the palm of this old man. From the very beginning, this person came to lure this old man into the game. There is also the matter of blowing up the black tortoise beast puppet, deliberately leaving flaws, also to provoke a dispute between the old man and Gee. Originally, I thought I could use him to deal with Gee, but I didn't expect that this old man himself to be a pawn in someone else's hand. With such scheming and shrewdness, when did such a person come into existence in Chongling Dao? How much planning has he made in secret? Oh, even this old guy is already unable to bear but give me origin points? At least this whole act is not for nothing, but why did Fatty Sue get frightened? Origin points obtained shock, 0.01 points Sue Min. Origin points obtained fear, 0.01 points Sue Min. Since this is a situation arranged by you Chonling Dao, let you solve it yourselves. Why should this old man jump into this muddy water and get into trouble for nothing, and be used by you once again? Is it possible that Vice Patriarch is referring to the incident where I blew up the black tortoise beast puppet? Does Vice Patriarch think that I deliberately provoked the conflict between you and GEE? You still dare to mention this matter? This old man will have to settle this score with you sooner or later. Vice Patriarch thought wrongly. At that time I only wanted to play Ge Huayu's identity well without revealing any flaws, so why would I do such a detrimental thing to others without me having any benefit? If as a result GEE became suspicious, Vice Patriarch thinks that I still can continue to pretend? To be frank with you, the person who sent me to blow up the black tortoise beast puppet was none other than GEE himself. I was able to enter the center of the puppet beast and do my job safely because of GEE's arrangement and support. Vice Patriarch thought that by not entering this game, there would be still a chance to maintain a balanced tacit understanding with the GEE's forces. However, you are unaware that for a long time your opponent has already made up his mind to kill you. If I hadn't deliberately revealed the flaw at the end, I'm afraid that Vice Patriarch wouldn't even know who was secretly harming you, right? Taking a step back, even if you assumed that it was to let me benefit from others' dispute, could it be that my Chonling Dao is willing to make wedding dresses for others? Ge Huayu is already in our hands, and Chonling Dao can take revenge at any time. So naturally we will not rashly take risks in this killing siege. Apart from Shi Taipu and Wei Ichi, two martial uncles, the other Chonling disciples would not participate in this battle. If Vice Patriarch is unwilling to join the battle, at worst the two martial uncles will give up and find other ways in the future. It's just that. When the great gathering of the 9 sects is over, my Chonling Dao can plan and take things slowly, but it's hard to say how much time is left for Vice Patriarch Su. What do you mean by this? During this period of seclusion, GEE revealed a secret to me by receiving the grace of Patriarch Yuan Shang. GEE has already started to practice the desire for thought branch cultivation method. Vice Patriarch Su should know better than me what this matter means, right? Are you saying that the Patriarch has settled on GEE as his successor? This can't be, it's impossible. How could the Patriarch make such a decision? What gives GEE the right to? I don't know what Patriarch Yuan thinks, I only know that I saw the mental fire in GEE's hands with my own eyes. It can't be fake. For Chonling Dao, naturally, we also don't want a man destined for a blood feud to become the next XINMO sect Patriarch, but if this matter is irreversible, and our killing siege of GEE fails unfortunately, then at worst, Chonling Dao can lock up Ge Huayu for the rest of his life. Anyway, we have him in our hands, and the Taoist master can eventually find a way to vent the pain of losing his son. It's just that Vice Patriarch Su's side. Not to mention the fact that GEE is really the successor of the Patriarch. As long as word of his cultivation of the desire for thought branch spreads out, how many of those who were following Vice Patriarch Su would still be able to sit still? Given the long-standing grudge between the Vice Patriarch and GEE, if he were to gain further power, would he still spare your life for the sake of you two being from the same sect? Vice Patriarch Su, are you really willing to miss this best opportunity to put GEE to death? Even if you are right, in the end, realm strength is the foundation of one's life. The great gathering of the 9 sects only comes around once every 40 years, so how can this old man take the time? How can you waste time looking for things other than your chance? It is only natural for the Vice Patriarch to feel this way, but it's not like we Chonling Dao didn't take this into consideration. A complete third-grade Dao Harmony room. As long as you agree to cooperate, I will immediately take Vice Patriarch there, and we will start the killing siege game after the anointment is over. The Tao Harmony Room that I met the Vixen in early on is exactly the place that is used as bait for Su Min before communicating with Su Min. I made another trip there using teleportation magic, and as luck would have it, that place wasn't discovered by anyone. This is the sincerity of Chonling Dao's alliance with you. I wonder what Vice Patriarch Su would like to do. Even if my luck is really bad, and someone finds it during the time I'm bringing Su Min, I still have other ways to force Su Min into this game, although it is more troublesome, but anyway. Su Min, it is determined that you would be my cannon fodder today. Half an hour later, the accumulation of this thoughts of fiery intent is still not enough. I'm too reluctant to use it to launch that move during the plan. It seems that I'll have to stay to assemble and add a few more when seeing other people. My lord, what is this little ball of formless mass in your hand? It doesn't look like true Qi De Qinger. This is thoughts of fiery intent, coming from the true art of Mara ability to collect and gather all living beings' emotions. It is a must for launching a certain extraordinary moves. It is very precious and cannot be restored by finger of nirvana. The plan this time would not have been possible without it. Alas, this stuff is really slow to accumulate. Unfortunately, the thoughts of fiery intent derived from the true art of Mara are no match for the system's emotion origin points, which can only collect other people's emotions in person, and there is a limit, not unlimited accumulation. But there is an advantage as long as it is an emotion. It does not have to be extreme, and this emotion is not limited to be towards me, but even towards other people or other objects, and the judgment is not as harsh as the emotion origin points. Damn, my body stinks. That old fox is still cautious. He didn't want to come with me, and insisted on coming by himself, and gave me such a strong and heavy smell of demonic breath. Even if I didn't practice the desire for smell branch, I could vaguely detect the oddity. My lord, are you really going to give this Tao Harmony Room to that sinister fat old man? I now really hope that Su Min's strength can improve by leaps and bounds, so that he can at least pose a little more threat to Yi Dao Qi. In the simulation world, killing Su Min was no different from killing a chicken. Even if we put aside the issue of restraint of the cultivation method, the difference in strength is still incredibly large. Sure, Taipu's combat power is at most on par with Gee, but based on my own experience in fighting Yi Dao Qi, even if Gee were to fight, he might not really pose a threat to Yi Dao Qi. He suffered some losses before, purely because of his arrogance and gullibility exposing a weakness. Now that he has no intention of planning, although I can pull 4 or 5 masters to attack him in a group, yet on the other hand, there is also a high probability that he will have to go all out from the beginning, no longer restraining himself. In a real fight, the outcome is still undecided. 4 or 5 masters. If Chonling Dao only sends 2 people, wouldn't there be only 3 including Su Min? With Fatty Su being that cautious, having specifically left a tracking method on my body, and leaving alone for so long, can't you guess what he's gone to do? The 3rd grade Tao Harmony Room you mentioned is in this place? Arrived. This old man have already searched around this area, but I never thought I would miss it. The methods of Chonling Dao are truly mysterious and unpredictable. Kuan Jun and Wan Busi, the 2 innate 3 ND layer elders of Su Min's faction, sure enough, to guard against any trap in my plan against him, Su Min immediately turned his head to bring other people. 2 more cannon fodder, just what I wanted. Vice Patriarch, if I may say so, this boy cannot be trusted at all. Which sect will give away this great opportunity? For him to put forward such conditions, there is certainly a ghost behind him. Asterisk note, the meaning is that there is something fishy behind this offer, but because of the next dialogue I kept it in that translation. Elder Kuan's words are funny. Isn't it only natural that we Chonling Dao have ghosts behind us? No matter what our intentions are, the Tao Harmony Room in front of us is the real deal. If you have any doubts, the 3 of you can check it out. If Vice Patriarch is not at ease, he can let one of the elders go in first and I will stay outside. If there is a problem inside, and worst comes to worst, you can slap me to death. There is no ambush in the secret realm of the Tao Harmony Room, and this place is indeed a 3rd grade Tao Harmony Room. Unexpectedly, this guy is not playing any tricks. If Chunling Dao wanted to deal with this old man, absolutely not possible to give this gratuitous opportunity of Dao Harmony anointment to help this old man break through. In that case, this guy's words are really credible. Not to mention the fact that the chance of Dao Harmony is now easily at hand. With this strong support, we really have a chance to kill Gee in one fell swoop within the heavenly cave. It doesn't have to be like this. Since Chunling Dao is willing to give out such benefits, if I were to be fearful, wouldn't I be seen as a joke? But aren't you afraid that this old man will act the same way as you did before, swallow the bait, turn around and leave? Vice Patriarch is joking. This is precisely my Chunling Dao sincerity. Where is the bait you are talking about? Elder Kuan was suspicious just now because his eyes were only on the matter of Gee's killing siege. But if we look farther ahead, once Gee dies, the future Patriarch position simply must belong to Vice Patriarch Su. If Chunling Dao can use a third-grade Dao Harmony Room to form an alliance together with the future Patriarch of the XINMO sect, then it can't be regarded as a huge price. Ha ha ha, that's a lovely thing to hear. Good. This old man will do as promised, and after the anointment, I will join you to deal with Gee, which will be the first step in the alliance between our two factions. Then I'm asking Vice Patriarch and the two elders to hide their breath and go to this place after the anointment. I'll lead Gee to enter the trap after more than an hour. Very good, this old man will be waiting to complete this sure-to-win situation with you Chunling Dao. Before, he was still overly suspicious, but now when getting hold of truthful and solid benefit, he immediately became emboldened. The kind of person who is afraid of losing his own life in the face of meager and great events, and who forgets his own life in the face of small gains, is exactly the same kind of person you are, Su Min. But now that Su Min's doubts have been eliminated, taking this opportunity to improve their strength is also a good thing for me to kill two birds with one stone. Now that he knows about Gee's cultivation of the desire for thought branch matter, presumably Su Min will also target it in his Dao Harmony breakthrough, and I hope he will be able to play a greater role this time against Yi Dao Qi. This is the start of the Dao Harmony anointment? Su Min and the others are really reluctant to waste even a bit of time. HM? Someone came so soon? Looking at that appearance. Is it an innate third-layer master of Balian Shilio? Motherfuckers of the XINMO sect. It's terrific to have so many people. As far as the personnel allocated in this Dao Harmony secret realm is concerned, the disciples of various sects attracted by this red light are considered unlucky. Anyway, it seems unlikely that there will be any other variables on Su Min's side. Taking advantage of Su and Gee's grievances, inviting Chunling to set up an ambush, and pulling the tiger skin by borrowing someone's authority to attract Su Min to this situation. Now that the manpower is complete, the formation has been deployed, the elites of both Chunling and XINMO factions are in the palm of my hands. Without much effort, this game of driving the wolves to devour the tiger is almost complete. All that is missing is the final step leading the tiger into the trap. Strange, all the Yin Chi communication talismans sent out were received. Why did Huayu not reply? The Yin Chi traces can only be seen by the receiver, but judging from the time when the transmission was triggered, Huayu should be within this area. Along the way, I have repeatedly seen this kind of dead ghosts and ghost chi manifestation scenes. Apparently, many Yin spirits and ghosts have been active here, and there are even signs of fighting. Could it be a message coming back? Is it Huayu? Father, this child is so incompetent that I was discovered in the heavenly cave by the people of Chunling Dao. They chased to kill me all the way. They must have used tricks to find this child again and again with such precision that I could not get away from them. Fortunately, this child has found a secret realm, hoping to block Chunling Dao's perception cultivation method for the time being. Father, come quickly, this child was injured by that old Daoist, and ordinary methods can't handle it. I can't hold on. Chunling Dao, how dare you have such big guts? The Yin Chi communication talisman cannot directly cross from the small world to the heavenly cave, and the entrance should be near here. Penetrate, got it. Inside the secret realm of Tao harmony. Why you? Where are you? Don't be afraid, your father is here. Why you? This is. Very good, Su Min really did not let me wait in vain. Are you? Chongling Dao's deputy Daoist Master Shi Taipu? Gee, this is the place where you will be buried today. Receiving the Yin Chi transmission without answering, leading Gee to hover in this place for a long time. Although I let Chinger and the 100 Ghosts leave behind many traces of Yin Chi along the way to raise the degree of credibility, yet in the end, unexpectedly Gee didn't have the slightest bit of hesitation. Is this also the mental peg taking effect? Or was he completely concerned about his beloved son and have no time to take anything into consideration? My poor convenient father. I'll hack Dao Chi to pieces to avenge you. Gee stepped into the trap, and presumably would be already fighting with the two martial uncles, although our Chongling Dao has set up a big formation to deal with the trump cards of the mantra of the inner demons of the 6 desires. Vice Patriarch Su is still needed. As it should be. This old man is very clear about the moves of Gee's cultivation method. I may not be able to defeat him, but it's easy to break his moves. Vice Patriarch must not forget what I said before. Gee has already cultivated the desire for thought branch. His strength must have improved greatly, and I have always had an indescribable feeling of strangeness from talking with him. I always felt that there would be some unpredictable variables in him. This old man has been fighting Gee for so many years, unless he's a different person, otherwise it is simply an insignificant improvement in his skills, and still won't be able to escape this old man's expectations. Besides, with this Tao Harmony breakthrough, I already have a method to deal with the desire for thought branch. If Gee wants to suppress this old man by using the desire for thought branch, he will suffer a big loss at the critical moment. But then again, since we're all tearing our faces off and are going to start. Why are you still wearing this? Geeyu's identity is not easy to come by. To put it bluntly, if Gee escapes, I can continue to approach him and plan the next layout. Naturally, I can't use that face in this battle. As for this mask, I'm ashamed to say it, but because I look ugly, I do not like to show my face to others, so I would like to ask Vice Patriarch to bear with me. On the other hand, if you need to hide your identity, I have a few spare ones. No need to. You have the Chongling Dao sect cultivation method available. Even if you move your hand to fight, you can still keep your identity hidden. I have been fighting with Gee for many years, so my identity will be clear once I strike. So there is no need for this cover-up. Since you want to hide your identity, you don't want to participate in this siege, do you? It's not that this old man is looking down on you, but with your strength, whether you join or not will have little effect on the overall battle. If I can contribute, then it is better to contribute. Vice Sec Master Su, don't underestimate me. Damn, I also want to watch in safety whilst others fight, then reap the rewards when both sides are exhausted. If it were not for me being afraid that as soon as you go in, you would already be foolishly putting pressure on Shi Taipu, and that before Dao Chi showed his face, you would have exposed the game I set up, why on earth would I mix in to go inside? That's up to you, but before I go in, this old man still need to confirm one more thing. Desire for sight, mental vision. Gee is inside and already fighting with Chongling Dao's people, and the ones that are fighting him are Shi Taipu and Wei Ichi of Chongling Dao. Gee is fighting two enemies alone, and to break their Yin spirit's techniques, he is indeed using the mental fire to counterattack. Worthy of being the elder of the desire for sight branch, unexpectedly she can directly peek into the small world of the heavenly cave. There is no such move from the start when the system deduced the cultivation method for me, so it seems that what I have mastered is really a monkey version. Anyway, returning to our main topic. There are only 2 people left from Chongling Dao, so they are really cautious. Very good. In this way, the last trace of hidden danger is gone. This old man will bet on this game. After fighting with GEE for many years, today is the day to decide whether to live or die. Inside the secret realm of Tao Harmony. Mantra of thousand souls pulling ghosts and passing through the mist. Desire for thought spread of demonic soul, 9 skeletons demonic spirits restraining spirits and eating souls. This move is really weird. Unexpectedly it can bite the desire for touch true chi from my body, even dividing and eating it. This move is really weird. Unexpectedly it can bite the desire for touch true chi from my body, even dividing and eating it. It is rumored that Chongling Dao Shi Taipu used a secret method to refine several different kinds of ghosts, which is called 9 skeletons demonic spirits, and each skeleton ghost have unusually and extraordinary abilities. Now it seems that the rumors are not exaggerated. Mantra of the inner demons of the 6 desires is indeed one of the most powerful cultivation methods in the demonic sects. It is a pity that we Chongling Dao people do not need to rely on the 5 senses of the human body. No matter how strong your moves are, they are still nothing more than food in the face of this old man's soul-restraining skeleton. Cut the crap. Where's my son Huayu now? What have you done with him? If you dare to hurt him in the slightest, I will definitely make you Chongling Dao pay in blood. Your son is inside the Dao Harmony room, and this old man have severely wounded him with my own hands. Now he is already crippled. If you can get past me, you may still have a chance to see him one last time. Son? It turns out that this is how Su Min lured GEE to come here. But it's not just him, including you. None of your GE family can escape today. Both of you will be buried with Zhao Shi. Old bastard. I'll crush you now, and then go rescue my son. Desire for Thouch, spread of demonic soul, incarnation of the demon of attachment. Clones to defend against the enemy? Is GEE trying to? The Dao Harmony Secret Realm's radius is only 1 li, but the Yin Chi communication talisman is incapable of going out. These 2 people looked as if they had already been waiting to ambush here. Judging from the interval of receiving the message just now, the person who answered the message would never be Huayu. Note, 1 li equals 500 meters. A trap. Even if Huayu had been captured, it would only have been much earlier and not at all here. I must leave from here first, gather the men and attack Chongling Dao, so that it is possible to have the ability to rescue. This is? To abandon one's son and flee for one's life on the spur of the moment is truly a feat of great skill. Or have you already noticed that GE Huayu is not here? Either way, it doesn't matter. This old man did not try to block your retreat from beginning to end, because from the moment you stepped into this place, no matter how many ways you have, there is no way to escape. This old man and my junior brother used our life origin Yin spirits as a foundation to set up this tomb locks thousand souls great formation. Once this formation is completed, the soul locks are connected, and thousands of souls are bound together. Even if you die, your soul will not be able to break the chains and leave this place. I have long heard that Chongling Dao's tomb locks thousand souls formation is extraordinary. Now that I've seen it, it really lives up to its name. Su Min? How could you be here? This kind of fierce murderous ghostly chi, and this kind of power that restrains souls and resentment, really makes the trapped person unable to break free, and can only obediently fight to the death. It was you? You've colluded with Chongling Dao and deliberately ambushed me here. That Yin Chi communication talisman was your handiwork. GEE, you have been shrewd all your life, but in the end you trusted the wrong person, and in the end you ended up in this situation. This time you will surely die. The great Patriarch's position will be mine. Since you have arranged this game, why is Vice Patriarch Su unhurried and coming so late? Even more, what nonsense are you discussing with him? Let's just do it. Huh? What is he talking about? That's exactly the point. Vice Patriarch, 2 elders, let's go. Chongling Dao has already started. Is it possible that the XINMO sect will fall behind? True art of Marath Hellflame demonic body, desire for touch, shield manifestation. The realm of this XINMO sect's disciple is not high, but he did not hesitate at all to act. If Su Min has other plots, it is impossible not to explain to his companions in advance. Is this guy really risking his own life? Knowing that Gee is now like a trapped beast in a deadly fight, he still dares to rush ahead alone? If he is in danger, there is no way Taipu will sit back and watch. It seems that the XINMO sect, Chongling Dao, does not have any extra scheme, so we can go all out too. Kill Gee. Kill me. You should also have the ability to do so. This move will be solved by the old man. You keep attacking. Desire for smell spirit extinguishing breath. It is not difficult to resist the poisonous breath of that ignorant old man, but a split-second gap is sufficient for Taipu to break the incarnation of the demon of attachment. These two people should have no friendship before. Unexpectedly now they have the same goal. They can cooperate with each other. Furthermore, with Kuan Ling and Wan Busi always following Su Min to fight against me for many years, they are already familiar with each other's methods. If it were only them, there would be nothing to fear, but Chongling Dao's methods are crafty and deceitful, and impossible to defend against them effectively. With Chongling Dao being around, ready to use any underhanded means available to them, I can't focus my full strength on any one of them. Note, refers to Chongling Dao's methods refers to either the 3 XINMO elders or all the 6 attackers. In addition, this annoying guy. He would only pounce around like a ghostly shadow, and there were no other moves, but contrarily, this move unexpectedly can pass through my body, instantly taking away the gathered true chi, forcing me to have no choice but to reuse my art again. Is this a method of Chongling Dao? But why does it have somewhat of the mantra of the inner demons of the 6 desires as reflection? Kuan Ling? Damn, I couldn't pursue and attack you just now. Do you really think I can't kill you? Courting death. Desire for smell transformation. Catch. Divine essence snatch, sucked away. Su Min? How is this possible? From the beginning to the end, I was on guard against the desire for sight branch method, and my eyes never met anyone. Is it Wan Busi? When did she have this kind of move? Furthermore, there is also Su Min's new move that restrained the mental fire. Did they make a breakthrough in their cultivation methods with the Tao Harmony anointment? Desire for sight, inner illusion of the twin pupils. Get the hell out of my way. Ji's true chi is already in chaos, and the poisonous breath has entered his body. Take advantage of this time to make a move together and finish his life. Poisonous breath? Demonic spirits? Do you think you can rely on this tricks to kill me? At worst I might as well lose my cultivation. Let's see who dies in the end then. This place is. One moment of thought. Time is up. It's time for this king to accept your body. Hold on, what you promised me has not been done yet. And now Huayu is still. This king accepted your conditions, but it's only a little more convenient in order to inherit your memories and to avoid the loss that will be caused by your overly dramatic resistance. But there is no need to think about that now. You are foolish enough to step into a trap prepared by others, and such a dangerous situation is also a problem for this king. By dragging this on, your physical body will be more seriously injured. Even if this king undertook this task, it's hard to say what are the odds of success. As matters stand, there is no other choice, but some would choose this. At least let me save Huayu. No, help me to save Huayu and keep him safe. You promised to. This king promised you that I would ensure your son's opportunity and protect his life. It's just that. Once I take your body, your consciousness will gradually scatter in the sea of consciousness, yet this king needs to work hard to backtrack. In the end, the whole thing may not be received completely in the end. Losses are inevitable. Since it is so, why should this king help you? You, Dao-Chi, you are a backstabbing scumbag. I will not disappear with peace of mind. In order to break this situation, this king should go all out. Maybe I can kill Su Min in the process and fulfill part of the deal. As for what's next, myriad transformation demonic body? Impossible. How could Gee master this ultimate grade style of desire for touch branch? This power is far superior compared to before. It seems that Gee is using his real trump card. This strength, this momentum. No mistake, it is Dao-Chi who was forced out. Very good, the tide has turned. The great me can finally prepare to leave the field. Is this your strategy? By only relying on this, you want to kill me, Gee? And you, whose realm is low, your methods are somewhat interesting. Which side are you from? Su Min or Chonling Dao? If you agree to be loyal to me, I can spare you. Hey, the mask was really taken off. Fortunately, I was prepared long ago. As long as I destroy my facial features, no one would be able to recognize this face. Listening to Dao-Chi's tone, does he still want to pretend to be Gee? That's a good plan, but you'll have to ask me if I'll give you the chance. You. Who the hell are you? How could it be possible for the ordinary desire for touch branch method to grab and catch me? Gee shouldn't have this strength to do that. I remembered, there is a record of you in the secret records of the sect. You are. Run. He is not Gee at all. Gee's body had been taken over by someone already, and the person who took over was none other than the XINMO sect. Dao-Chi, the former patriarch of the XINMO sect, who was killed by Patriarch Yuan, has come back from the dead. Dao-Chi? Dao-Chi? What nonsense is this guy talking about? What is this secret record of the sect? How could Chonling Dao have records about the former patriarch? However, myriad transformation demonic body just now is really not something that Gee can master. This guy said before that Gee words and actions are different. Is it possible that it is truly? What are you waiting for? Get out of here. If you don't believe me, think about what I said before. The proof is. Shut up. What a tremendous and powerful body. Unexpectedly, this king mental fire is incapable of completely burning him to ashes in a short time. Dao-Chi, your fire is not good. It can't burn me to death. Origin points obtained anger, 0.01 points. Dao-Chi origin points obtained shock, 0.01 points. Dao-Chi. Unexpected joy. Actually, I was able to pull out some extreme emotions, but I'm still a long way from being able to unleash that move in a complete way. Time wait for no man. I can't wait. If it is not complete, it is not complete. Let's use other methods to make up for it. Putting this aside, let's die first. Noisy. The physical body is good, and it still can maintain its complete form, but unfortunately, the vitality has completely dissipated under the burning of the mental fire, and it is completely dead. Did this guy just die like this? To be able to keep the bones of the deceased body from disseminating under the burning of the mental fire, only this fake Geyu's strong flesh body that have this ability. It couldn't have been some kind of true Chi clone or another dummy. This. No, now is not the time to think about that. That look. Can't be wrong. He really is that person. Withdraw quickly. Let's leave this place. Miscalculation. Once this guy died, Su Min believed in him a little bit more, and now it's useless to try to hide my identity. There is no need to ponder the source of the information. If Su Min leaves the heavenly cave, he will definitely inform Yuan Sheng about it. Once Yuan Sheng becomes suspicious, the recovering plan of this king will be at risk of being shattered. Damn it, the power of this myriad transformation demonic body is almost equal to that of this old man. It simply cannot be broken in a moment. Vice Patriarch, what is going on? Why did you decide to leave all of a sudden? That guy said he Dao Chi? Isn't this the name of the previous Patriarch? What does it have to do with GEE? What's happening? That's a silly question. Open your eyes wide and you'll see that this group that prepared this ambush to besiege and kill, you changed from being hunters to become the prey. Su Min, what is this all about? Where did this talk of taking over the body come from? When did GEE get involved with Dao Chi of the XINMO? How many things are you still hiding from my Chonling Dao? Apparently the guy Ge Huayu has not yet reported his suspicions back to his sect. He can see through such a secret at a glance. He is indeed worthy of being an outstanding person. But after all, life is like a mustard, and there is no escape from death. Sure, Taipu hasn't reacted yet. I can't let him have time to think about this matter. Chonling Dao's method are unique. If by any chance they have a method to withdraw, they will leave this old man, and undoubtedly we three people will certainly die. Essence of the 5 dragons, conflagration of the glorious dragon. I can't explain this matter in a few words. Just assume that GEE has received Daochi's inheritance, and his strength has greatly increased. Right now, we have the upper hand in numbers, and our way out is blocked. Let's have a fight to the death, and kill him with all our might. 9 skeletons demonic spirits. You have set up this game, but you have made such a mistake. Wait until GEE is resolved. This old man must settle this account with you. Dark Ghost Spirit Extinguisher. Set up this game? Who is he speaking of? Is it me? It's like this again. Could it be that the person who arranged this is not your Taipu himself? There seems to be something fishy about this, as if some link is inexplicably misplaced. Damn it! I can't take care of this matter now. First, I can only put it off until later and go all out. Human skin pouch from the dead ghost 1,000 faces. It turns out that this is the feeling after using the incomplete version of this trick. My true chi was totally scattered. My strength and vigor feels hollow, if it were not for depending on the finger of Nirvana. I'm afraid that even within a whole day or two I wouldn't be able to recover to my peak state. Finger of Nirvana. It's the same resurrection technique, Chen Huang's thriving of the 3 scourges difficulty, although so long as there are enough animals made from the animal difficulty, and the 8 difficulties demonic chi is not exhausted, one can be resurrected almost infinitely, but because it is a resurrection in a borrowed body, all martial art of the whole body besides the 8 difficulties demonic technique will vanish like smoke in thin air. In contrast, my Mara rebirth method is still more flexible, with only relying on some of the remaining of my own flesh and blood, then I can rise again on my own, and my martial arts can all be preserved. The only unfortunate thing is that the activation of this move requires the consumption of accumulated thoughts of fiery intent, the emotions of other people in their presence, not limited to the 4 types of human emotions: happiness, anger, sorrow, and joy, which is actually a lot bigger in emotion range compared to the 8 difficulties demonic chi, intense anger emotion in the presence of other people. If the thoughts of fiery intent are not enough, then it will result being in a weak state after the move is completed. Fortunately, Finger of Nirvana can still be used to make up for it. In addition, the separated flesh and blood also needs to be specially cultivated and nourished with thoughts of fiery intent to be useful. Moreover, it is hard to survive for a long time. If it is not used, it will be scrapped in one day. Now that the thoughts of fiery intent are exhausted, it is impossible to play the resurrection again in this battle. It doesn't matter though. Now that Dao Chi has already appeared, and after revealing his identity, in reverse order, Dao Chi have no choice but to trap the 2 groups of people inside. Offensive and defensive exchanged, the situation reversed. One side is seeking to kill the others to prevent them from divulging the secret. The other side is seeking to get out of trouble. Everyone will do their best, and both sides will suffer in this fight. Chinger's perspective, and I have already successfully escaped the battle with fake death. As long as I stay out of the matter and wait for the results to be played out, then I can benefit from others' dispute without a hitch. My lord, the fight inside is so intense that bad guy Yi Dao Chi is still incredibly strong, yet the others combined can barely hold their own against him. Your lord is watching. Chinger should be careful. The Yin Chi inside the secret realm of Dao Harmony is rich. Normally they as a group of people being in the middle of a fierce battle can't notice you, but just in case, don't get too close. Chinger understands. I'm now worried that this group will simply be wiped out without even being able to seriously injure Yi Dao Chi. Then I'll have to settle for the second best and start the backup plan. Taking advantage of the great gathering of the 9 sects being still not concluded, and spreading the news of Yi Dao Chi snatching Ge Yi's body, when the moment comes, all the disciples of the XINMO sect will spread this weird news back to the sect. Perhaps Yi Dao Chi will have his hands full just dealing with Yuan Sheng, and most likely won't have time to investigate Xie Yan, right? However, the safest way is still to physically destroy him and avoid future troubles forever. After all, if there is no witness, it is still unknown whether Yuan Sheng will believe it. If a single random rumor can completely bring down a vice patriarch, the martial arts world would already be in chaos. Next, let's see how far the Anti-GE League can fight against Yi Dao Chi. Inside the secret realm of Dao Harmony, half an hour later. Chonling Dao's methods are treacherous, and that old fox Su Min knows a lot about this king. He has even secretly cultivated the deadly demon manifestation, and nearly fell from his Dao. This battle was dangerous and unpredictable, but although the cost is high, in the end. Note, as I understood, in the simulation when Su Min used this move he couldn't stay alive, but now he's still alive. Damn, just a little short of. Just a little more than we can. Seizing the body in the middle of the fight, your 3 soul heart locks will inevitably be unstable. Now there is only one last step left. If there is one more person to help, you will not be able to escape the ending of your soul flying away and scatters. Even if you could see through this king's flaws, without the strength to deliver the final blow, in the end it would be futile. As a result, it is still you who are dead. I didn't expect that even after solving Chonling Dao, this tomb locks 1,000 souls has not been lifted. It seems that the formation is linked to the Yin Chi of this place. If I want to break it, it will take at least 1 stick of incense of time. Although their immortal souls have scattered and their mortal souls have returned to earth, and their desires and thoughts are no more, at the moment, my injury is grave and the consumption is severe, so I will make use of them to recover for the time being. Burning with mental fire, could it be that you want to refine the corpses in this way to restore your power? If I were you, now that the overall situation has been decided, I will definitely leave this place immediately and find another safe place to adjust my breath. After all, you can't be sure that more people won't come here to surround you. If you don't leave, but instead refine the corpses on this spot, it can only indicate that even if Chonling Dao's people are no longer here, the tomb locks 1,000 souls great formation is still effective on your body. Very good, there is no need to prevent you from escaping from here, so I have one less thing to worry about. All that remains is to find a way to break the last of your 3 soul heart locks. Despite the change of clothes and hairstyle, this feeling. Yes, there is no mistake, you are that kid just now? Your corpse part has been refined and absorbed by this king. Could it be that you also took over the body of someone else? Who are you after all? That's very perceptive, but what's the point of asking? Of course I am. Someone who wants your life. You want this king's life? What a big tone. So speaking of it, you are the one behind this killing siege layout? Why do you know this king so well? Innate 3rd layer Dao rhyme breath. It seems that this is his true strength. It seems that previously he was hiding behind his clumsiness. Do I have to answer if you ask? If you want to know, it's simple. Accept death obediently, and when your three souls scattered entirely and about to disappear, I don't mind letting you understand when you become a ghost. Boasting shamelessly. True chi body condensation. This method is completely different from his previous one. Anyway, it's clear that there are two condensations, but he is only relying on this one to fight. Speaking arrogantly, but in reality he is still testing. 6 desires transformation style, will fire barrier, that's fine, now this king still needs myriad transformation demonic body to mend my injuries, and it is best not to be impacted by strong moves. The longer the battle is delayed, the more the body of this king can recover. The offensive of this true chi body condensation among the innate third layer can be considered to be pretty good, but it is straightforward. This sword condition is fast and meticulous at the same time, but it lacks the improvisation of a living spirit. It may not even win against an average innate third layer, much less this king who is an innate fourth layer, even as seriously injured and weakened as I am now. I've been underestimated. But it's just right, continue to underestimate me. The wolf fire is designed to restrain true chi-shaped transformation. No matter how strong the sword is, the moment it touches, it will burn away 40% of its power, no matter how much of this kind of attack comes. The offensive of the true chi body condensation became stronger. Unexpectedly, this sword strike pierced through the wolf fire of this king. Oh, not right, it's this king mobilizing of the wolf fire that decreased. The operation of the desire for thought true chi seems to receive some kind of interference, and it's difficult to have a pure desire, resulting in the will fire being congealed and not released. Startled. Not good. This. Primordial spirit self-destruction. After being upgraded to the innate third layer, the improvement in the destructive power of the flowery primordial spirit is simply the most negligible point, and the real power lies in the significant enhancement of its characteristics. Xie Daoyun's Buddhist characteristics, unexpectedly even Yi Dao Qi, this kind of exceptional innate fourth layer can be influenced. Facing this sort of cultivation method as the mantra of the inner demons of the 6 desires that use the desire as a core, so much so that it can disturb the true chi operation and prevent the release of moves. Of course, this has something to do with the fact that Yi Dao Qi has been seriously injured. Xie Daoyun exploded. Miss Yin, it's your turn. Being bombarded like this, it is impossible for Yi Dao Qi not to have lingering fears in his heart of the flowery primordial spirit, so it is time to move on to the next step. Damn it, this true chi body condensation is strange. Just now this king was aware of the abnormality, but I almost couldn't even think of dodging it. If it not for being in a matter of life or death and putting forth myriad transformation demonic body to guard against it, I wouldn't have been able to withstand this self-destructive strike with my seriously injured body. However, the repair of myriad transformation demonic body was forcibly interrupted, and now that the true chi is going in the wrong way, this king's internal injuries have become more serious instead. Coming again? He is really not giving this king any chance to recover. This kind of true chi body condensation itself is not something to be afraid of. The biggest threat to this king is the kind of strange influence that can make people calm and have no desires and no demands. That being the case, it is the best strategy to deal with this kind of true chi body condensation by attacking from a distance with a myriad transformation demonic body that has no self and no thoughts. So far, this person is staying put without doing anything. It seems that he has made up his mind to use the true chi body condensation to challenge this king and constantly consuming my power while waiting for an opportunity to make it self-destruct, preventing this king from healing. Luring others into a trap, driving true chi to defend against the enemy. You want to kill this king, but you hid behind and dare not face any risks. A scheming and calculating person, it's actually the way a nasty person acts. It's just that. This kind of prudence will turn out to be the cause of your defeat in the end. Smack down. This is The two types of true chi are blending, swallowing, and eating each other unexpectedly. Myriad transformation demonic body suffered a big hole so easily by a strike. Was this guy intentionally concealing his trump card? Or did these two true chi body condensations have their own methods? If I hadn't released myriad transformation demonic body to defend against the enemy, I'm afraid that this king would have been hit again. But in the end, it's still hard to escape from this king's grasp. 6 desires transformation style, desire for touch, heart burning furnace. Unexpected, isn't it? Your true chi body condensation can devour myriad transformation demonic body. This king can also use the will fire to refine true chi. In the end, such mutual aggression as fire and water is still about which side is more powerful. You want to use the true chi body condensation to consume this king, but in the end, it were only refined by me, and instead helped this king recover his power and body. If you had not been overly cautious, greedy for life, and fearful of death, this would not be the result now. Without relying on the primordial spirit, I alone can get rid of you, this old monster who is an arrow at the end of its flight. It's too late. If you had struck together with your true chi body condensation, this king might have had to find another way to divide and conquer. But with you alone, this king can kill you with no effort at all. Appear. Stupid, I'm exactly waiting for the moment when you refine the primordial spirit and continue using myriad transformation demonic body to deal with me. This? How can myriad transformation demonic body be out of control? Instead, it completely flowed into this guy's body. Changing shape. Everlasting dominating fist, myriad transformation demonic body. Use your injured body to receive my move. Will fire barrier, block it for me. No. Dissipate, bulge. Show up. Myriad transformation demonic body is a masterpiece of the desire for touch branch. After all, it was barely enough to be able to control, and it was still too much, also only giving a single powerful strike. In the end, I was nearly injured by the recoil force. First, he was seriously injured by the siege, and then lost the body protection of myriad transformation demonic body. Unexpectedly, this punch still failed to turn Yi Dao Qi into ashes. But judging from his aura, his corporeal body is crumbling and his Dao rhyme is dissipating. His life is hanging by a thread. Although the last of the 3 souls' heart locks should be broken no matter what, but to be on the safe side, must I immediately destroy the physical body, forever without any issue. That's all. After all, it's the body of the convenient dad, and at this stage, the outcome is already decided. For the sake of all the fleece I've taken from my convenient dad, let's leave him in one piece. Having said that, it was really thanks to the evil god primordial spirit's trump card, 1 twin body, 2 characteristics. Even an old monster like Yi Dao Qi could not have expected such an outrageous ability to exist, right? If the ability of Miss Yan's primordial spirit is assimilation and erosion, then Xiao Yao's primordial spirit's characteristic is a further control and redirect. As long as another person's true chi has been eroded and assimilated by Miss Yan's primordial spirit, Xiao Yao's primordial spirit can seize control of it and redirect it against the original owner in a short period of time. It's great for sneaking up on people and stuff. Note, Xiao mean little. The only problem is that once Miss Yan's primordial spirit has been transformed into Xiao Yao's primordial spirit, there is no way to change it back, and the flowery true qi consumed cannot be retrieved, which is essentially a self-destruction method in disguise. And compared to the behavior patterns of the other 2 primordial spirits, Xiao Yao's primordial spirit is obviously much more lively. Is it possible that even this could be influenced by the original owner? I'll have to consult with the inheritance elder when I have the chance. Is that the soul of Yi Dao Qi? The 3 souls are separated from the body, and the vitality is lost. This old monster must be finally reaching his end of the road. That's fine, it saves me from having to decide whether or not to destroy my convenient father's body. Hovering, How come there are only 2 soul lights? Isn't it supposed to be 3 souls, heaven, earth, and man? Could it be that? Damn it! Miscalculation. Innate withering of 100 flowers x10, in the end, the sword that destroy and scatter the bones to ashes will still come out, so I shouldn't have hesitated. It wasn't in time. The classic villain's mistake of to forget sharpening one's knife, I never thought it would happen to me too. Sure enough, there should be no mercy on the battlefield. But in the final analysis it is still Su Min who is to blame, saying that breaking the 3 souls heart lock will solve Yi Dao Qi, this information. Desires Zai's forbidden style. Desire for thought locked demon body, it's really not reliable at all. The Dao Rhyme aura that Yi Dao Qi is emitting has dropped to the innate 3rd layer. Is this some kind of method to restore the condition at the cost of lowering the cultivation realm? Now he is also at the innate 3rd layer. In spite of everything, withering of 100 flowers can't break through his Wolfire shield. The Wolfire restraint on true Qi is really outrageous. Never mind, originally before coming here, I never thought that Yi Dao Qi could be killed so easily. Anyway, now I'll just continue to execute the original plan, that's all. This Uncle Strongest trump card haven't been revealed yet. Oh? You don't recognize me? It turns out that you are someone Gee knows. How could a disciple from the Mo Ching sect intersect with Gee? Also, how could you know this king so well? When all is said and done, what is your origin? Is having the finger of flowery swords makes one be one of the Mo Ching sect people? If I use the true mantra of the culmination of the North Star later, you will not say again that I'm from the Taishian sect, will you? Come on, make your move. Let me see how much our fallen dog Patriarch has left in him. How arrogant. The fact that this king was forced to use this method of soul locking to extend one's life is no more than the result of a scheme behind one's back. Now that I have recovered from my injuries, even if the realm has fallen by 1 layer, how hard would it be to kill a junior like you? This trick again? You're not tired of using it, I'm tired of seeing it. The true Qi of myriad transformation demonic body has long been assimilated by the evil god's primordial spirit. So long as it is touched by Xiao Yao's primordial spirit, it can seize control of it at any time. Especially now that Yi Dao Qi's realm has dropped to the innate 3rd layer, the time of Xiao Yao's primordial spirit controlling that true Qi have greatly improved. Just let you beat yourself up. There is another myriad transformation demonic body? Do you think the same method can still work on this king? Just now, after you used myriad transformation demonic body to strike back against this king, soon afterwards the true Qi by itself overflowed and scattered, returning to this king control. It goes to show that your method is also incapable of completely taking and incorporating this king's true Qi for your own use. Having only seen it once and finding a way to break it, Yi Dao Qi's insight is really vicious, worthy of being an old monster for many years. This guy's total amount of true Qi is more abundant than I can imagine, and a big move like myriad transformation demonic body can also be casually split into 2. Xiao Yao's primordial spirit can still control 1, 2 is obviously not possible. Should I release Xie Daoyun's primordial spirit and continue to wear him down? When all is said and done, this guy is a great expert in playing with emotions, and after him being ready to defend his consciousness, it is unlikely for the Buddhist characteristics to affect him again. Better to forget about it, and save some flowery true Qi. At the moment there is not enough origin points for Finger of Nirvana to restore true Qi, and will need lifespan. What's more, with a sharp weapon in mind and a killing heart, I'm all too eager to try out how strong that fighting style really is in real combat. Come on, Yi Dao Qi. Don't disappoint me. True body of Mara, realm of fiery thoughts. Since the realm of Patriarch Yi has fallen, I will not take advantage of others' difficulties, and I will also drop my realm to fight with you 2nd layer against 3rd layer. If you lose this battle again, You will have to let go of your obsession and go to your next life. Everlasting dominating fist. Deadly demon incomplete appearance. Do you think that this king doesn't know that your real ultimate move is not based on true chi cultivation, but in your body forging cultivation method? It's ridiculous that your punch can't even injure an incomplete deadly demon, and you want to defeat this king with it? Really wishful thinking. Even without myriad transformation demonic body, if I want to kill you, this king still have plenty of methods to do so. Will binding net. Life and death speech judgment. 6 desires transformation style will life severance. Generally, all methods of resurrection from the dead need the transfer of the soul to be effective. Before using the will fire to burn his body, his soul must have escaped in advance. Now that his soul is trapped in the net, and with the impermanent death judgment, this king don't believe you can still live again. Wait, this is a clone? Such a clone that mixed the false with the genuine. This is the illusory bodies by the combination of the 6 desires of the XINMO sect? 6 Mara clones. Using the mantra of the inner demons of the 6 desires method in front of this king? It is simply displaying one slight skill before an expert. Origin points obtained shock, 0.01 points E Dao Chi, very good. It seems that the method of the XINMO sect succeeded in stirring up E Dao Chi's mind, and also provided me with origin points. Remarkably, this time, E Dao Chi, this old monster, actually gave me some origin points, albeit pitifully few. It mustn't have been easy for the system to farm him, extreme emotions and all. The system really has a knack for turning people's emotions into origin points. However, thoughts of fiery intent of the true art of Mara doesn't care if the emotions are extreme or not, so long as they are emotions, it will do, no matter how awesome Yi Dao Chi is. It's impossible to completely control his emotions without fluctuations. This is also the reason why I didn't release Xie Daoyun's primordial spirit. Once the Buddhist characteristics are activated, thoughts of fiery intent won't gain anything. Of course, finger of flowery swords cannot be used at the same time with the true art of Mara, using the true body of Mara. Even if I release the primordial spirit in advance, it will soon dissipate by itself. As long as I have enough thoughts of fiery intent, then I can ignite the 4 spots of fiery thoughts nodes behind me, using the desire for thought to flame and making the 5 desires flourish, strengthening one's body. This is the new move of the true body of Mara, the ability of realm of fiery thoughts. When all the fiery thoughts nodes are ignited, my strength will be strengthened to a realm beyond imagination. Until then, let's first use these methods to let you broaden your horizons. True art of Mara held demonic flame. Demonic flames, clones. In addition to this indefinite death replacement method, why is this guy's cultivation method so similar to the inheritance of my XINMO sect? Indefinite will incorporeal sound. Is it possible that he is the current heir of the desire for thought branch? 6 desires transformation style soul shattering inner demon. I thought that after advancing to the innate, Mara clones had become a lot resilient, but I didn't expect that Yi Dao Chi still had a method to destroy it. After all, my true art of Mara is only at the innate 2nd layer. To beat Yi Dao Chi, this kind of long-standing old-aged monster, is still too much to expect. Isn't it too inflated? Self-control. Self-control. Next, I have a big one for you. True art of Mara heavenly phantom plane. This feels similar to the continuous transformation of one thought. Is it also derived from the same method of desire for thought soul refining? He had even mastered this move. But this place is the 4th grade Tao Harmony secret realm. Why does he know about this place? The host body puppet of this king was destroyed. In that case, this guy has already obtained this place opportunity. Hidden secrets are exposed, and the escape route is cut off. No matter how profound and reserved your mind is, it is impossible to suppress the emotional fluctuations. Origin points obtained shock, 0.01 points E Daok. Origin points obtained shock, 0.01 points E Dao Qi. The next step is to dutifully contribute for emotions in this fantasy realm and turn it into nutrients for the continuous strengthening of the true art of Mara. Desire for thought fantasy realm? Although this move can replace all things and recreate heaven and earth, it cannot reduce the strength of the one that received this move in the slightest. This king is still trapped in the great formation of Chunling Dao, yet you still use this fantasy realm to imprison me. Isn't it unnecessary? However, using this fantasy realm scene, do you want to disturb this king's mind? To make me realize that you and the people behind you have already found out everything about my original arrangement? Speaking of it this way, that betrayer disciple Yuan Sheng must have been involved. When he killed his master and usurped the throne, if he got the information from the real body of this king, it is indeed possible to set up this plot. This old monster is quite capable of brainstorming. But no one in their right mind would guess in the direction of simulation rebirth. It saves me the trouble for him thinking of that martial arts fanatic patriarch of the XINMO sect as the man behind the scenes. Patriarch E is overthinking. I only changed the battlefield because I did not want to be disturbed by Chunling Dao's formations. The exchange of blows just now made me realize that against an expert like you, I am afraid I will not be able to win if I do not use my full strength. Full strength? Do you mean that you are still constrained by Chunling Dao's great formation and is unable to use your fist art? On the battlefield, what's the use of bragging like this? With your strength, no matter how hard you try, it will be futile. Believe it or not, try it and see. Don't think you're the only one who can have a plugin. If comparing plugins, I have much more than you. Universal illumination cleansing of sins by the Buddha. Buddhist methods? How is this possible? Haven't you always wanted to know the man behind me? Now he's right in front of you. Wisdom seal of the great illuminator, it was the enlightenment of Buddha that let me come here to subdue monsters and wipe out devils, to exterminate you, this heart demon that is plaguing the martial world. Did he open this fantasy realm to avoid the thousand souls' great formation and Buddha's light consuming each other? But this kind of pure Dharma body can only be held by a monk who have the ability to control it. How can this guy have such a cultivation level at such a young age? Celestial pole of the purple star, Emperor of the North Star, if Buddha is not enough to deal with you, then I will ask the Taoist ancestor to send some more reinforcements. Origin points obtained shock, 0.01 points E Dao Qi. Origin points obtained shock, 0.01 points E Dao Qi. Imperial Edict of the Supreme Enclosure Defense assisted by the 4 auspicious beasts, protective fence of the heavenly city, purification of all in the 8 directions. Celestial incarnation, extermination of demons by the 3 enclosures. This is the Taishan sex methods? The Taoist's true mantra, which is the natural restraints of this king cultivation method, but this guy has the inheritance of the demonic sex. How can he be able to use righteous factions martial arts? Mo Ching sect, XINMO sect, Buddhism, Taoism. So many contradictory cultivation methods. Such a heaven-defying speed of making moves. Decent of Chong sinking of the divine land. Something's wrong with all of this. If this person has such strength, before he makes a move, the laws of the heavenly cave would have expelled him. Furthermore, these moves are clearly powerful beyond imagination, but why do they not possess any Dao rhyme aura at all? But if this is merely a fantasy technique to confuse people's mind, even if this king were to use the desire for thought branch to lock the 6 senses, I would not be able to break away from this illusion. All of the strange and bizarre attacks are incredibly real. If we keep fighting, I am afraid I will die here. Too strong, too strong. Too strong for no reason. Wait a minute, this situation, could it be? Sure enough. Heavenly phantom plane broken. I came out. So that is what it is. This piece of fantasy realm seems the same as one moment of thought in achieving the same end by different approaches, but in fact they are totally different. The exit left is not the owner of the fantasy realm, but the one who has imprisoned himself only by self-destruction can one escape from the fantasy realm. Just now, if it weren't for the soul-locking will fire that didn't dissipate as the injuries accumulated, this king still wouldn't be able to detect the key points. Such a real fantasy technique is really rare. After the breakthrough, the combination of the heavenly phantom plane and the desire for thought branch cultivation method is enough to trap the consciousness of the person who received this move in it, and be bombarded by all kinds of moves that I can imagine. Originally, no matter how the injuries accumulated, the person in the fantasy realm would not completely lose the ability to move, let alone die. The more seriously injured a normal person is, the more he will use all means to save himself and his life. In this way, it will be more difficult to find a way to escape. One can only be reduced to a tool person as nutrients for the true art of Mara. Dao Chi deserved to be called an old master of the martial world. Unexpectedly, his reaction was very quick. It seems that this fourth fiery thoughts node will not be ignited after all. True body of Mara realm of fiery thoughts triple strengthening, 3 folds is 3 folds. It is enough to deal with a fallen realm, an innate third layer. The strengthening of the realm of fiery thoughts will be able to increase every aspect of my corporeal body, power, speed, resiliency, even Mara true chi overall amount. One iteration of fiery thoughts can increase twice, and the full accumulation of the circle is as much as 4 folds upgrade in every aspect. If it were only the true art of Mara, this kind of improvement is not impressive in the eyes of innate masters in the main world. After all, fighting in the main world mainly depends on true chi, not so much on the physical body. No matter how much as the overall amount of true chi is, yet it cannot upgrade the realm. If there isn't a special and unusual unique skill or finishing blow, it will only last longer, that's all. But paired with my everlasting dominating fist mobilizing every inch of power of the increase of the physical body is sufficient to completely transform the power of multiplication of the realm of fiery thoughts into White Tiger style Fiend Evil Claw, destructive power. With only one move, the deadly demon is gone? This strength, this speed, how is it possible? Compared to just now, it's like he is a different person. This is obviously the speed and destructive power of an innate fourth layer. Damn, can't let him get close. Desire for thought soul binding fire, now that the deadly demon is broken, can't rely on the physical body to resist this power. Even if there is only half a pair left, myriad transformation demonic body must be retrieved first. This guy was determined to kill this king, so there was no reason to hide his strength before, but how could his strength have changed so drastically in the short time we fought? Is it possible that this king has fallen under a fantasy technique again without knowing it? No. Impossible. This feeling is completely different from before, it's reality now. I was having so much fun just now that I didn't even notice that unexpectedly Xiao Yao's primordial spirit had lasted until now before it disintegrated. So amazing, theoretically, when I'm using the true art of Mara, without the flowery true chi backing and directing the primordial spirit, it should dissipate in no time. Xiao Yao's primordial spirit character independency is too strong. Nevertheless, is Patriarchy afraid? Only receiving one move of mine, soon afterwards you called back myriad transformation demonic body in a haste. Your reaction is exactly the same as before. Before? What does he mean? Is this guy using his words to disturb this king emotional state? Wait. It's this ring. The demonic flames on the ring are the same as the will fire, achieving the same result with different approaches. It had suddenly increased rapidly just now after the fantasy realm battle. That fantasy realm can neither injure nor trap this king. It simply choked and intimidated this king's state of mind from the beginning to the end, speaking of it this way. He is using this king as bait food, transforming the desire for thought, and strengthening himself. This is the source of his sudden increase in power. Inner demon severing thoughts, 6 senses will lock. It won't do. I have to cut off my thoughts first, so that he has nothing new to burn. This kind of power is beyond the norm. It must consume a lot. Even if the function of the desire for thought branch cultivation method is not smooth as a result, it will be worth it. Sure enough, as this king expected. Then so long as I continue to hold him back. After image? It's really awesome, so much quick in already knowing that to resist my move you need to control your emotions and not letting any single thought be born, but unfortunately it's a little too late. Even if the thoughts of fiery intent no longer increase with the existing ones. Fist of the Falcon Supersonic Dive, what a terrifying speed. Azure Dragon style, for deep penetration, it's also enough to finish you off. Even if my realm falls, with the ability of this king within the same realm I should be invincible. But why is it still not good? The injuries are accumulating, and the soul-locking will fire is about to dissipate. I must buy time. This old monster actually infiltrated his true chi into the cellular level. Hitting him with 4 deep penetration is pointless. But it doesn't matter, I'll make a miracle and kill him today. Extreme. Illusory bodies by the combination of the 6 desires. As long as myriad transformation demonic body has time to repair the physical body and stabilize the divine soul, this king will still be able to hold on. Then I will use the entire power of the illusory bodies by the combination of the 6 desires to slowly wear him down. Overusing stale dudes genuine. Blue Dragon 1000 flashes. How is this possible? This king entire power of the illusory bodies by the combination of the 6 desires, each possessing the full strength of this king, how could it be completely wiped out by one move? Not good, that blow just now almost exhausted my 6 desires true chi, and it will be difficult to recover in a short time. I can neither fight back nor retreat, even if I want to. Is it possible that this king? The gray body destroys, the wisdom dragon make appearance. Will really lose? Myriad transformation demonic body broken. Recall. Desire for thinking, soul-binding flames has been extinguished, Dao Qi can no longer occupy this body. This body is dead? No, although weak, but there is still a little bit of vitality remaining, but if it's left alone it will die soon. Cheap daddy, I am saving you, or not how can I help you? If I rescue you, will Dao Qi also be revived? Huh? This is Dao Qi soul remnant? So that's the case. I understand it's really difficult. I blame you for being able to set up this situation, pretending to be Ge sneaking into XINMO sect and using this as a bait to ambush and kill Gee is really a good plan. Is Dao Qi and Gee memory fused? Although dead, it's too sad to be integrated urging. Sect Master Dao Qi now understands that this method of renunciation has been broken, and it will vanish into thin air if it stay for a long time. What's the use of these? The remnant soul, still on the tomb locks 1000 soul formation, cannot escape, not much more. Why don't you hurry up and surrender? Maybe we can settle it at a good location. If it wasn't for the limitations of Gee's body, you really thought you can kill me? But at last a loss is still a loss. With such an outcome, why should this seat seek to be reborn by cause and effect? It's ridiculous that these innate realm masters, no matter Chongling Dao or Su Min and team, are all played by you. A person like you who has exhausted all kinds of tricks, dare to pretend to be Ge presumably he died at your hand. Now Ge's life is like a candle in wind, and he cannot escape chopped down in the end. The fate of eradication. It's just, looking at what you are doing, do you still want to save the life of Ge? Do you think you can settle your grievances? Or do you want to repay Ge kindness for taking care of you by accident? Ha ha ha, don't device yourself. You have the idea of saving someone at this moment. Is it because you want to save, or is it because of confirmation? After confirming that Ge's mind wedge is still intact, dare to rest assured to save? What you expect in your heart is to wait for Ge to wake up. After that, continuing to maintain this hypocrisy of the father and son are deeply in love, or continuing to use Ge by constantly taking advantage grabbed from the XINMO sect? It's a pity that the relationship is maintained by the mind wedge. As long as a thought circulates, it will disappear into nothing in an instant. Even this Sikh can guess that you are killing. Once the murderer who killed Geu has no intention to interfere, how can Gee be merciful to you? Since it is destined to be the mortal enemy, instead of leaving a message with a dark mind that could explode at any moment, it's not as good as cutting the weeds and rooting them now forever. This Sikh did not threaten Gee. If you don't want to do any tricks, you can ask what the problem is. Can you believe it? Noisy. Ha ha ha. You really can't help but to shout up the last remnant of the soul. Well, it was originally intended, in the worst case, leave it for the Yuan Sheng's 6 desires. It's your turn to enjoy. Shit, Dao Chi, this old monster, what do you want to do when you are dying? Finger of Nirvana. But, I don't feel anything there also, the system does not prompt, it can't be soul invasion or something. What's more, with my current perception, it is impossible for me to be possessed by a remnant soul or something. Imperceptible. Well, let's deal with Gee first. After a while, the vitality is still fading. If there is no further intervention, I'm afraid right now he will just die. Dao Chi just talked so much nonsense. One sentence is right, no anyway. Gee is an enemy but not a friend. As long as he's alive, it's a disaster to suffer from. Only. That's all. Cheap daddy though not a nice guy, but he treat me well. Look at him just dying. No matter what good or bad, at least let my heart not happy. Look through for his child's sake. Save him good luck. Him so sucked. Finger of Nirvana. Only use half of your strength, just to revive him. In this way, even if there is any accident, I will not be afraid. As for whether Dao Chi will leave something behind on Gee hand, even if he is so badass that he can return to life with a dead body, if I kill him once, I can kill him the second time. I'm not afraid at all. Father, are you all right? How do you feel? What's wrong? Why you? Why, could it be you? Correct. Obtain source points pity, 0.01 points GEE. Obtain source points pity, 0.01 points GEE. Obtain source points pity, 0.01 points GEE. Why you, are you okay? Did that gang of thief from Chon Lingdao hurt you? Dad, calm down, Why you is fine. You're seriously injured, right? Now, so quickly catch your breath first. This Gee instantly gives me the source point when he just wakes up. He really misses his son all the time, but it shows that my disguise is still working, so I don't have to worry about him turning on me. It's good you're fine, but where did this injury come from? I remember that Su Min and Chon Lingdao attacked me together, and there was a boy of unknown origin. At a critical moment, that person decided to take action, but now why? When father said that person, did you mean Dao Chi? How did you know about this? Father's body should have been taken by him? Did you meet him? Judging from Gee's reaction, it seems that he himself can't remember the events that happened after his body was taken by Dao Chi. Was this the inevitable result of failing to take the body? Or was this the secret action of Dao Chi? After all, it's much more comfortable for me. All right, this is a long story, so I'll explain it to Dad. In other words, you were actually captured by the Chomblingdo and hidden in this secret realm, but they blocked the search for the Yin Chi communication talisman with a secret technique. However, Su Min and the others who surrounded you were killed by Dao Chi. But when you broke free and managed to escape, I saw Su Min and the others had already become corpses, and noticed that Dao Chi was already dying. You thought that it was father who came to save me, but he attacked me all of a sudden. Luckily he was exhausted, and he underestimated Huayu ability. He finally managed to beat me, and then you woke up. As soon as Dad entered Secret Realm, Dad was possessed by his demonic thoughts, and Dad didn't have the strength to fight it. If that person has completely inherited father's memories, I'm afraid he will be able to take father's body completely. But Dao Chi mentioned in battle that he could seize the body so easily, because the Dao Chi technique that father had trained was a technique invented by him. Judging from the situation, this matter might not be a lie. That technique was indeed obtained by accident by me. It was hidden in a secret place within the ancestral hall. I thought it was an opportunity passed down by the ancestors, but I didn't expect that it was a trap to become someone else's chess piece. If you think about it carefully, the inheritance of the E clan has always been preserved by the elders of the E clan, and there is really no reason to hide it. It's just that I seem to be bewitched by desire and fail to gain insight for a while. This time, all of this is really thanks to my son, otherwise, I'm afraid I won't be able to break away from Sect Master Yi Dao Qi. This is all because of the blessing of the Father, and Yi Dao Qi's supernatural power is hard to beat. After chatting for so long, there is no abnormality in Ji Yi's body, and I also haven't received the source point from Yi Dao Qi. The old monster should be dead. Okay, now is the time. What's this tattoo? When did this happen? 6 Deserts Forbidden Style, Heavenly Demon's Death Curse. What? No, is this impossible? Finger of Nirvana. What just attacked me? It seems that I was suppressed by nature, and I couldn't even activate the true Mara body, and I was seriously injured in an instant. Obtain source point surprise, 0.01 point GEE. Obtain source point surprise, 0.01 point GEE. Obtain source point surprise, 0.01 point GEE. Why you? Father? Just now, Heavenly Demon? You got the curse of Demon of Death from Yi Dao Qi? Heavenly Demon's Death Curse? What's this? The name of this technique is called Heavenly Demon's Death Curse, and I've only seen it in the secret book records I found in the secret library in the Ancestral Hall. This technique is one of the 6 Desires Forbidden Style. If it was hit by this curse, it would attract the attacks of an otherworldly heavenly demon. This attack has no form and cannot be stopped. This technique can't be used actively, it can only be triggered passively. Whoever kills the practitioner will be hit by this curse. Damn it. I should have thought of this earlier. Why you just said that you were the last person to come out to clean up this mess. Damn, no wonder Yi Dao Qi said such nonsense, apparently only to provoke me to take action. Otherwise, when his remaining soul disappears, this technique will not work. How can there be such a technique in the world? The more I kill, the faster I die. Father, you don't need to worry. Huayu has great luck, so Huayu has found a way to survive this technique in another adventure, a way that can erase all negative techniques that exist in one's body. This old monster is really dead, but this technique can't be stopped. Luckily, I still have the Finger of Nirvana that is invincible. No, I used the Finger of Nirvana earlier, but the heavenly demon still appears. Could it be? It is useless. This is a death curse. As long as you are not dead, the heavenly demon will always attack you again. No one knows the origin of this heavenly demon, it's just that it will definitely stick to your body. It looks more like a real inner demon in the world, who is out of sight. What Yi Dao Qi did was instill this curse mark on you at the cost of life. Every now and then, that heavenly demon could lock onto your location and appear to attack again. Once in a while? How long is that? If it's 10 days or half a month, then, according to the secret notebook I read, he will attack you every half an incense stick. So how many times can you use your life-saving technique? Can you survive till the end of the 9 sects conference and return to the XINMO sect? Does Dad mean to ask Sect Master Yuan Sheng for help to save Huayu? But my life-saving technique did not consume true qi, and it was impossible to accurately estimate how many times it could be used. It's just, no matter how optimistic I am, I'm afraid it won't last for a day. Damn it! This time, I got into a big problem. This is reality, not a simulation of life. What should I do with an attack like that? And it will continue to attack every half stick of incense, no matter how many source points I have. It won't be enough for me to be able to use Finger of Nirvana constantly, especially now that I'm short on source points. There is only one day. After you get out of here, you will be in the Mo Ching sect, and if you want to return to the XINMO sect, it will be too late. For now, only. Hold tight. It's disgusting, this old monster Dao-Chi. The more cautiously you deal with him with the idea of cutting grass and roots, the faster you will die. I shouldn't have done it myself at all. Hiding from the back and killing people with a knife is the best choice to deal with this old monster. Shit. Don't worry, Daddy, it's not the only means. When this boy is ready, I will try again to crack the heavenly demon's death curse again. Right now, I can only count on true art of Mara's Mara rebirth. I will change my current body. I don't believe that this curse mark can still exist after this. However, with my current amount of thought of fiery intent, I can activate Mara rebirth pretty much the same, but the preparation time is enough for that demon to mess with me several times. Suddenly encountering life and death events, my son can still remain calm and calm. Very well, this is the spirit that my GE family should have. Been seeing you for so many years, but today, my son finally has the ability to be independent and look to the bright side. And in the future there will be great achievements accomplished by you. Father is already the vice patriarch of XINMO sect. No matter how great the child's achievements are, it is also impossible to surpass Daddy. But the current time is not much left for Huayu. The achievement that the father refers to is not in the XINMO sect, but in the Mo Ching sect. Although the XINMO sect is powerful, internal disputes and conflicts have always continued. The dispute between fathers and Su Min is just the result of the confluence of many contradictions and disputes. Without Su Min, there will still be others who will jump out. For so many years, in order to firmly secure the position of vice patriarch, the father has been tough inside. There is not all resentment inside and outside the sect. It's okay when the father is here, but once he's gone, these grievances will only remain on you, and it's really unbearable for me. On the other hand, the Mo Ching sect, although it is not full of talents, but there are quite a few young people who have emerged, and now it is the time of resurgence. As Xie Yin in your hand, there is a lot to do in the future. If managed properly, it will surely become your new foundation. After the 9 sects conference is over, don't go back to the XINMO sect. As for the other things in our GE family, you already know something about it. With your ability, Mr. Thousand-Faced Prince, you can take as much as you can, and you don't have to force yourself if you can't take it. Father, the heavenly demon's death curse on the child has not been untied yet, so there is no need to talk about it so far. Under normal circumstances, there is only one solution to the heavenly demon's death curse, which is to forcibly annihilate the curse mark with a cultivation base beyond the caster's cultivation base. However, with the cultivation of desire of thinking, I am afraid that no one in this world can do it except Sect Master Yuan Shang. Daochi's desire for thinking branch is replaced by the level algorithm of the system, which is at least level 6, although my true art of Mara covers the desire for thinking branch, but it is only at level 5. It is basically impossible to solve the curse by specializing in true art of Mara. Other methods, whether it is a double body to replace the dead, or resurrecting the soul with a dead body, all are useless, because the curse marks on the body are just appearances, and the actual curse mark is rooted in the soul. Rooted in the soul? It's over. In this way, Mara Reborn is of no use. But, what I just said is normal. Actually, there is another solution. But, for your father, I can remove this prohibition for yourself. Dad, can you do it? If anyone else uses this trick, with father's current cultivation base it is incomprehensible. But it was precisely because of that intention that Daochi survived the world as through father's body, and although the means Daochi used were sublime, the essence was still that of thinking. Hence, the father's body is the cornerstone. The 6 desires cultivation method, the intention is the respect. As long as the father can touch the true chi of desire in the curse mark, he can move the whole function to make the curse mark completely disappear. Without the curse mark, the extraterrestrial demons will no longer be able to lock you in, and this catastrophe will be safely resolved. Okay, Huayu, you feel it carefully and see it. Is there anything unusual? Sure enough, the curse marks really disappeared. This method really works. Ha ha ha, Daochi missed a move, unexpectedly missed. Never mind. Wait. No. He knows. He knows everything. Dao-Chi used every word to criticize my heart, inside and outside of what he said was trying to induce me once and for all to get rid of Gee. However, as long as Gee dies, the demon will die, the curse will get trapped in me forever. In his eyes, I am a conspirator, and the act of showing that I want to save Gee is just to seek more benefits, but if the risks are greater than the benefits, people like me will indeed kill Gee. After all, this can last forever. And no future troubles. This old monster is horrible. I would have been dead if I would have followed him. Fortunately, although I am selfish, but it is still a bit of kindness. In the end, after all, I didn't kill Gee, but saved him, otherwise I would really be dead this time. This time, if I think about it carefully, unless I give up on dealing with Dao-Chi, or if I am lucky enough to be surrounded and beaten to death by Su-Min and his party, as long as I choose to come out at the end, I will have to face this death. Damn it, I'm about to be psychologically shadowed. How will I fight the bosses of the main world in the future? Dad, Huayu is fine thanks this time now that there is a father. That's good. In this way, as a father, I can rest assured. Father, what are you saying? The method of desire is only tied to the mind wedge more than one thing. As father have not enough cultivation base, I can't directly control the curse marks. I can only use self-destructive means to force self-satisfaction. Only by returning my true chi, I can save my son life. Self-defeating? That father, you. The mind wedge is really broken. Body backlash, mind blown. Don't say that you want to support, only afraid that Gee could not even save his life own life. Don't worry, Dad is all right. This is. As long as my son is all right, it's all worth it. Gee's obsession with his son? Out of control through the desire and true chi, it is transmitted here, it comes. At first, it was just a thought. You are the only one in my Gee family bloodline. Gee is here. Your mother was assassinated by an enemy, the only remaining relative in the world. Your life was also in trouble too. I can't forgive myself as a father. I can't accept that the same thing happened to you again. That's why I want to protect you well. But later, more thoughts get accumulated. The deeper the accumulation, the more persistent I was getting stronger. As a father, he spoils you, indulges you, and allows you to do everything at will, but he has always held you, and refuses to let you walk alone in the rivers and lakes. It's just because after that incident, your personality has become more extreme and surly, and if you meet a strong opponent, you will easily cause trouble. Your father was afraid that even you will leave me, so father again and again tried you to stay at home, trying to persuade you stay at the sect with peace of mind, but the heart of a young man will eventually don't want to be bound. Every time we talked about this matter, we always had a big fight and broke up. Thinking about it now, your father was too stubborn until now the mind wedge of will is broken, the obsession is no longer. Only then did I suddenly realize that for my son, I am no longer the one who needs to be the parent, my dear child. No matter how far the road in the rivers and lakes is, as a father, you still have to let go of your hand after all. And after today, regardless of life or death, as a father, I am afraid that I will not be able to enter the rivers and lakes to find my son again. Huayu, promise to be your father. In the future's cultivation and martial path, you have to walk alone, and you have to remember to come back yourself. It turns out, this is Gee's intention reason. Gee Huayu, yes, it's time. I wish I could treat you as father and son, so don't have any regret. Wait, this is? My lord, what's with the uncle just now? Is he almost dead after destroying his will? My lord didn't save him with the finger of Nirvana, so why does he seem to be more energetic now? Cheap Daddy's mind wedge is being restructured, even his injuries are gradually recovering. No, it's not just recovery, it's break and then stand wait for Cheap Daddy to wake up. He may at any time be promoted to the 5th level of innate realm. What is this? Is it a blessing in disguise? Isn't that a good thing? My lord, why don't you look very happy? Could it be Yi Dao Qi? He has resurrected from a dead body? It's either Yi Dao Qi or Cheap Daddy himself, I can tell the difference. I'm not worried about this. The reorganization of the wool wedge, I just checked carefully. This time the Cheap Daddy's wool has changed, from loving his son to something else. Maybe it is to survive. It is precisely because of this will to survive, he in order to break and then stand. Ah! Doesn't that mean that the uncle wakes up and realizes the truth that Master is not his son, and will no longer see Master as their own, and see it as his enemy? Exactly, Chinger, your little brain has turned faster and faster. Goo, then the uncle will become an enemy now. My lord, or else we should kill him now. The uncle is so powerful, he breaks and then stands. When he really wakes up, we are dead. Master, haven't been so cowardly that you have to go against your heart in order to avoid a little trouble. One drink, one peck. Sure, I have saved his life, and he gave me my life back. It's time for Gee's father and son relationship to be broken. This is broken. Is it the mind wedge? It looks like it's almost reorganized. Well, so I must hurry. The mind wedge got reconstructed, and the originally integrated mind is separated again. Now is the only chance to tamper with Gee's memories. I see. My lord, you want to change the uncle's cognition, let him never doubt you again. And not let him recognize you as his son? Your master also have limitations. Such a complex operation cannot be performed at this moment. What's more, if you really want to do this step and kill Gee, then how is Gee different? What I want to do is to use myself as a beacon and suck out all the memories related to Xie Yan in Gee's mind and heart and ground them up. As for Gee's other memories, I have nothing to do, but no matter what, I have to do it myself to frame the reference. Plus Xie Yan is just one of Gee's false identity. Even if there is a thought, it is only floating on the surface, so it also can be done. Human memory is amazing. Occasionally, one or two pieces are missing. As long as the number is small, you will not notice the abnormality. Instead, it will automatically fill in and perfect the missing logic. As the so-called hidden trees are in the forest, as long as the memory of Gee pretending to be Xie Yan, Mo Qing sect is erased, even if Gee becomes suspicious of his son in the future, anyone who participated in the 9-sect conference will only be cutting the clues, which lead to brainstorming on the person with blurred vision, and there will be no exact identity for it. And that's enough for me. In this way, I can completely cut off contact with Gee and Ge's family without affecting most of Ge's memories and emotions. That's how it is, my lord. Call it, right. Uncle is now in a coma, and Master's true art of Mara has perfectly inherited the method of desire of thinking. This must be easy to do, silly girl. How could things be so simple? Goo? Big, Master, how did it explode? There seems to be something more around the mind wedge. What? What are you panicking about? I have already prepared. True art of Mara's transformation of desires. All creation is furnace. My lord, what the hell is this thing? What is it? Why does it seem to be able to exhaust Mara's true chi? And also keeping it out? This is Yuan Sheng's 6 desires heart demon seal on Gee's body. With the power of mind, there is a way to get around it, but if I want to get my hands on it, I have to pass through it first, the fragments of the broken mind wedge, as well as Gee's sea of consciousness itself, but the part that has been reorganized. It is difficult to guarantee that the part related to Xie Yan's identity will not be locked. It is not difficult to handle, idea. When one thought arises, another 10,000 thoughts arise. Like that, if it cannot be completely wiped off, it is tantamount to wasting all previous efforts. So anyways, I have to tear a hole in this tortoise's shell first. It's done. I touched the mind wedge. Although it has been prepared, it can be actually operated, but it's far more difficult than expected. 6 Desires Heart Demon Seal is too difficult to break through. As expected of Sect Master Yuan Shang, I can only use the maximum output and the non-stop mass of true chi to wash away and wear away, so that I can barely drill to open a hole. The most exaggerated thing is that this thing can restore itself, even if the status quo is maintained. I have to do my best. Now Mara's true chi is consumed much faster than recovery, but I can't stop to take a few breaths. Otherwise, if the heart demon seal recovers, most of my means of absorbing thoughts will be immune, and it will be a waste of time. In the end, I still have to rely on the Finger of Nirvana, and 6 Desires Heart Demon Seal. Going down, I don't know how many life force I have to spend. I think the last result is not as good as killing GEE more simply and neatly forever, in which case there will be no future troubles. I really have chosen a thankless way for myself, only. It is said that cause and effect are of evil kind. Then why can't I take it this karma? Isn't it Krypton life? I'm going to use this method to settle the grievances today, and anyone don't even think about obstructing it. Ha, Master, are you all right? It's okay, I can't die. Non-stop using the life force. It took nearly 70 years of lifespan to replenish Mara's true chi, and GEE's consciousness was finally dealt with before GEE's true chi was completely restored. A lifespan of 70 years? Master, you. No big deal, man, I'm living now. Life will only be longer in the future, and this consumption is not a problem. What's more, this time there is no such thing as no gain. With so much expense, the heart demon seal that was carved out with great strength, how could it not be knocked and blocked down? The mysterious means used by XINMO sect to control disciples and restrict words and deeds, how many functions that are not even fully known now. I have to wait until the end of the 9 sects conference and return to Mo Ching sect, and then study it slowly. And the mind wedge finally let me figure out Idaochi's method and aware me of his hands and feet in it. And what is it? At the bottom of GEE's mind. In fact, from the very beginning, Idaochi's demon thoughts stay well hidden void under it. The desire for thinking branch practiced by GEE is for intention to cover up this emptiness. GEE is induced to continue to add bricks and tiles to his heart, which makes his feelings for his son grow deeper and deeper until he becomes paranoid and distorted, making it difficult for him to see reality. After this reorganization, the void is refilled, meaning there are no gaps in the desire for thinking skills, so GEE can have the new atmosphere of breaking through and then establishing. What's next? Uncle's mind wedge is repaired, isn't it? He is going to wake up soon? When he wakes up, would he immediately realize what happened to his son ASAP? The human mind is hidden in the dark. After reorganization of mind wedge, GEE will no longer be obsessed with the love for his son as in the past. And if there is no new stimulus, GEE will not think of those flaws that I exposed before for no reason. As for the future, I have reached the limits of what I can do, and I can't control anything else. What's more, if there is no paranoia brought by mind wedge, with GEE's temperament, he may not care so much about GEHYU. Let's go. It's time to get out of here. Go? Should we not stay here until Uncle wakes up? Just in case, what if the mind wedge is not handed properly? Your master is confident with his ability, so there is no need to confirm it. What's more, GEE has already forgotten my face. If he wakes up, it would be an unnecessary trouble. If we want to meet again, we have to wait until we leave the cave, and we will become strangers again. If there is a dispute, the outcome of the life and death depends on the ability of each person, and there is no need to be entangled like now. Father. Why you? Is it a dream? Strange, why am I still alive? Even the body is not damaged at all. What about Hwayu? This Inchi talisman message left by Huayu? Dad, you can't predict yourself, are you all right? Although I don't know the reason, but what you said was a breakthrough and heavenly demon's death curse on your child's body was lifted successfully. After confirming that you are safe, Huayi is relived, but Huayu can't judge when you will wake up. Don't worry, it's just that there is not much time left for the opening of 9-sect conference and Huayu have not yet joined in Dao empowerment. After thinking left and right, I decided to leave this place first to look for opportunities. After this incident, Hire have decided to change his identity and continue to explore the rivers and lakes. Father will not need to look for me, the child will take care of himself. This unfilial son, there is the location of level 4 joint room in the list of information given by Yi Dao Chi, so where are you running? Whatever, you don't even care about your father's safety. It's strange, I was used to want to catch him back immediately, but why is this thought fading now? Not long ago, I thought I was going to die, and my heart suddenly became clear, and now I am equally clear, as if the Buddha has been suffering from illness for many years, and now that the illness is cured, I suddenly feeling an unprecedented ease. The boy who remembers to eat but not to hit, experienced such a big thing and still has to run outside, don't get caught by Chongling Dao again. I remember that he used the fake identity he took from elsewhere just now, it's just that face and identity. This is kind usual, and people can't remember his face. This kid didn't explain which sect he got into. Forget it, let him go. Also, I haven't provided him any empowerment yet, and after I break my hands and feet of Chongling Dao and leave here, it should be too late to go to the 4th level Dao Harmony room. Just send a message to that kid when you go out. If you receive it, you are lucky. If you don't receive it, don't blame the old man for not calling him for something good. Sir, didn't you say you were leaving? Why have you been standing at the door since you came out? I'm sorry. Counting the time GEE should have woken up. Yes, it's time to go. Ah, I see, Master, you are worried that people from Chongling Dao might come back for the news and also to check the current situation. That's why even Uncle GEE also stayed outside before waking up and says the same thing from his mouth at the end. In fact, Master still can't let go of the situation completely. Master, you should take it easy. The second half of the sentence is redundant. Even after making so many arrangements, if Chongling Dao make a mistake, wouldn't their effort be in vain? I'll keep this regards for the last time, as it is between you and me. Let's put an end to this false father and son relationship permanently. Afterwards, if you and I meet each other, whether it will be an enemy or a friend, it is up to God to decide. Master, are you going to burn the Inchi communication talisman? Everything that can be done has been done, and keeping this thing will only become a hidden danger of revealing one's identity in the future. Just let it go, take this karmic relationship with you, let the smoke disappear, and let the grievances will be settled. As for what's next, junior sister Ryu, just come out, can't you tell the truth from the fake after watching it for so long, and it will be futile to continue. Stepping out. Senior brother, is it really you? Why did you put on Xie Yan's face again? This caused the little girl to hesitate for a long time, but I didn't dare to recognize each other. Obtain origin point shock, 0.01 points yen Ryu. Do you really dare not recognize each other, or do you want to confirm the suspicion in your heart? Didn't you always think that I am Xie Yan, the Mo Qing sect? Now that my true identity has been seen by you, what? Aren't you worried that I will kill you? What did the senior brother say? How dare this little girl speculate on the identity of the senior brother at will? You have done this thing of pretending to be Xie Yan and Yudu, and this little girl is also very familiar with this face. Well, you'd be damned if you didn't think about it. But it's good to know that you don't dare, and don't take the initiative to step forward when you see this face in the future. If it is me, I will find you by my own means. If you meet original Xie Yan, he may not give you a good face. In this way, what else is there for the senior brother to put on this face? What are you planning now? My plan has nothing to do with you, so ask less and less. But in the future, I will contact the disciples of various sects with this face, so please be more sensible and don't bother me. That will be fine. This person has plotted against the XINMO sect and then plans to use Xie Yan's identity to disrupt the situation in the Mo Qing sect? Is he really Xie Yan? I can't see through this attitude. By the way, what are you doing here? Serving as a spy for Chongling Dao? Can't you just pass this matter on to others? You should completely remove yourself and reduce your involvement in this matter. Is it too late for senior brother to say this now? The siege and killing of GEEHS failed, the whole army was almost wiped out, the incident is so big, so how can this little girl stay out of it? Shouldn't senior brother explain a thing or two? Explain? Explain what? They are just cannon fodder, isn't it normal for the entire army to be annihilated? Looking at the posture of invoking the teacher, if it wasn't for knowing that Yen Ryu killed Zhao Shi, I really thought that she had a lot of heart for her sect. Wait! I have just left the Dao Harmony room, and you have just arrived here, so how do you know what happened inside? You said nearly the whole army was wiped out. Could it be, senior brother still don't know? Uncle Shi was on the verge of death and used a secret method to escape from the Dao Harmony room and told everyone in the sect about what happened inside. Now all the disciples of Chongling Dao know that GEE has something weird about him, and he may even be taken away by the former sect master of the XINMO sect, so that his strength was increased greatly. So this round of siege has completely failed. Shi Taipu is not dead? No wonder his body disappeared inexplicably, only relying on Qinger's surveillance. I couldn't detect his escape method of feigning death. Uncle Shi questioned the little girl about this matter, and I managed to evade it with words. Now the little girl is sent to investigate the outcome of the battle. Senior brother, what is going on with the result now? The little girl has a big debt to settle with you. What's going on? I still want to know what's going on. How can someone survive the layout of a lore? How much does Shi Taipu know? Would he guess that he was being used? No, if he suspects Yen Ryu, even if it's just for a little bit, Yen Ryu has no chance to leave his eyes right now. Shi Taipu should still regard this matter as an accident. Only in this way I can explain the fact that Yen Ryu appeared here. I thought that all the people who worshipped Chongling Dao were dead. Even if Yen Ryu knew my secret, she has already stayed out of the matter, and would just keep her mouth shut as before. Secretly keeping it as a preparation for negotiating with me. In the process of besieging and killing GEE, an accident did happen, but your plan and mine did not come to nothing. After this battle, even though GEE is still alive, he has formed a deadly feud with Chongling Dao, and the death of Zhao Shi, which you are most worried about, will naturally be pursued by no one. But now Shi Taipu is still alive, he is the person involved, and he knows that there is a person like me. Just because I don't doubt it now doesn't mean I won't think about it in the future. If something happens, this woman will never risk her life just to keep my secret. Everything is as you wish. In the worst case, Yen Ryu will betray me, and I will even become the sworn enemy of both the XINMO sect and the Chongling Dao sect at the same time. In order to prevent things from developing to this point, what else is there to settle? Even if you give up the interests of Shilan Kingdom, you must immediately destroy Yen Ryu here. Obtain origin point sphere, 0.01 points Yen Ryu. Obtain origin point sphere, 0.01 points Yen Ryu. Huh? Coming close, pull. It's the Dao Harmony room. Senior brother, not long after you left, the room of the little girl was robbed by a passing third layer innate realm master. No way? I obviously waited until the red light faded away before leaving. How can people bump into dead rats? It's all because the senior brother left halfway through the guarding. Altogether, this little girl only received less than half of incense empowerment in total. Obviously the skill is only one step away from breakthrough. At that time, it was agreed that I would only give you a third-level Dao Harmony room, and it was my love to help you keep half a stick of incense. My luck is also not good, so don't rely on me. I don't care about it. I agreed a third-level Tao harmony room. If it wasn't for worrying about hindering the senior brother's plan, the little girl should ask the senior brother for it as soon as you came out. Anyway, if the skill of 5 elements escape of this little girl is fully exerted, even the 4th layer innate realm master will face difficulty in capturing me. This is something that even Master Shirtaipu does not know. It is the means of the little girl to suppress the bottom of the box. Oh, that's pretty good. Presumably our trip to Shilan Kingdom in the future it will save a lots of trouble by relying on your escape technique. Deliberately mentioning Shilan Kingdom on purpose, it means that he doesn't intend to silence me right now. It's really a bet that I didn't run away right now. With this kind of human nature, once the relationship of mutual trust breaks down, we both will never show mercy. At that time, the secrets of both parties cannot be kept. Not to mention what will happen to him, he'd definitely be hunted down by the sex to death. But then again, Shilan Kingdom, that's after all. Right now, if you want a Tao harmony room, you can't find me. It's true that I'm doing wholesale in this magical cave. Can I just take out one at random? No? The Tao harmony room that senior brother gave me is intact. If senior brother doesn't keep it for himself, there must be another chance. Does senior brother act alone in the cave? Did you come here with your idea? But forget it, that place has already been assigned to others, and now I have used up all the Tao harmony rooms in my hands, and I can only start from scratch like you if I want to find them again. However, I would like to advise you that it has been 7 or 8 hours since the opening of the 9-sect conference, and almost all the rooms that should be found have been found. If you are still obsessed with the 3rd-level Tao harmony room, be careful not to end up in a bamboo basket fetched with water. Didn't you mention it to Chinger before? That your Taipu also gave you a guide to the 2nd-level Tao harmony room? I suggest that you should first use this empowerment to ensure that your cultivation technique can break through smoothly. It is not unreasonable for senior brother to say so. This little girl really have to think hard to pick now. Only, brother, now that the plan has been completed and the opportunity has been obtained, there is nothing else to do in the cave. Right? Just treat it as a poor and unlucky junior sister. How about going out with this little girl? This is not no, then you go lead the way. This little girl thanked the senior brother first. Fortunately, that place is not too far from here, and it takes less than half an hour to get there. My lord, were you planning to kill this bad woman just now? Well, she knows too much. Your lord had a benevolent thought and chose to let Gee live, so Gee Huayu's identity became the only flaw, and now Yin Ryu is the only one who knows this flaw. That's right, if this matter spreads, even if the uncle's memory is blurred, it is still possible to find out about the master. Isn't this very dangerous? Then why did master stop halfway? Because she didn't escape. The fear in her heart shows that Yin Ryu herself has thought of this level, but she pretends to be nonchalant on the surface, and she still approaches me unsuspectingly. Which in itself is a sign of weakness. The words imply that even if she is suspected by Shirtaipu, she still has means to escape, telling me that she is not so easy to fall into a situation where she has to betray me. At the same time, I also said that it is not easy for me to kill her, so don't turn your face easily. Letting me walk with her now is also to show the gesture of entrusting safety in my hands. Thinking about it deeper, Yin Ryu must have done something in the dark. If she has a way to reveal my secret after death, then it is better to let her lie for me in Chongling Dao if she kills me right now. Huh? She insisted on walking with Master, wasn't because she was worried about being robbed of Dao Harmony Room again? Silly Chinger, you think of people's hearts too simply. How could it be possible for Yin Ryu to act only with a superficial purpose? Not to mention, that room has been used for a while, then how could someone encounter twice in a row even though there was no strong light? And people founded the room? Such bad luck. Shit, you really can't set up flags randomly. How come there are real people in this Tao Harmony room? Peking, judging by the skills and clothes, they are disciples of the Bailian Xia sect and Qi Liang cult? Strange, isn't it recorded in the sex handbook that the two sects have a good relationship? There is nothing wrong with grabbing the opportunity, then why are they fighting so hard? Such hatred? Brother, it seems that they have been fighting for a while, and they are still in a relentless posture right now. Let's just wait here for a while and wait until they decide the winner. It's just 2 first layer and 8 realms, they're destroyed together, so why bother? This woman wants to take the opportunity to test me again. In terms of strength, let's simply show more means here, so that at least it can deter her. It was agreed that you and I will go together. I will use Gu to track the path, and you will help to protect the way, now that the Tao Harmony Room is in front. But you, brother, suddenly want to kill me. We two have known each other for many years. Do you have no regard for our two factions' friendship? Friendship? Don't think that I don't know that you have activated the Gu technique secretly. If I didn't do it first, I'm afraid I would have become your puppet. Since the war in Shilan Kingdom, do you still have friendship between the two factions in the eyes of Qilian cult? Shilan Kingdom? How can I easily interfere with the important affairs of the sect? You are not even willing to trust me. I just hate that I didn't do it earlier. Trust? Even if I believe in you, can you believe me? I believe that, if I have not started it first, then sooner or later, you would have started it first. This? Damn, in the end, I was a step too late. Did they both die together? It seems that they found out that there was already someone who came here first, and they were all worried that the other party would strike first, so they both took care of each other. Otherwise, both would have lose. The attraction of Tao Harmony Rooms to the disciples of the 9 demon sects should not be underestimated. Now that the time is approaching, those who have not yet been empowered are extremely anxious and afraid that they will lose. It's just that these two people really mentioned Shilan Kingdom just now. Is it country affairs? What's going on here? You and I are not the only ones who go to the treasure house of Shilan Kingdom. These two people, is Balianxia sect and Qilian cult are also involved? This Shilan Kingdom is located in a remote area, the news is blocked, and the information that I know is also of long time ago. It's just that some things were not noticed at that time, and now, after deliberation in reverse, some clues can be seen. Back then, there was chaos in Shilan Kingdom which lasted for a long time. Even the Emperor's bloodline was almost cut off. There was no end to this chaos and nobody was there to take control of the situation. As far as I know, finally in Shilan Kingdom there was a delicate balance maintained by two forces fighting against each other. And neither of these two parties had the intention of destroying each other immediately. Instead, they searched for people related to the old royal family in their respective territories. I thought this was just an action out of their own political considerations, but now it seems that this is not the case. If both Balianxia sect and Qilian cult are eyeing the Shilan Kingdom, and even change their previous attitude of cooperation with fight and conflict with each other, then it is very likely that these two sects are the people behind the forces in Shilan Kingdom. And what they are looking for, of course, is the blood of the royal family, that is, the key to open the treasure house of Shilan Kingdom. It seems that the water in Shilan Kingdom is far deeper than expected. Wait. Forget it, they are both dead anyway, and there is no way to ask for more information. If there is any trouble, I still have to wait until I go to Shilan Kingdom to find out. You go to the Tao Harmony Room, and I will examine their bodies to see if I can find anything. All right, then, I will leave this to the senior brother. The strength of the Balianxia sect and the Qilian cult are not strong, and it is impossible to devote all the efforts of the sect to seek the treasure house of Shilan Kingdom. There will always be a way to deal with it when the time comes, but why is it such a coincidence that these two sects got involved in the matter of Shilan Kingdom? It's just, although the source spirit stones are precious and expensive, but each of the 9 demon sects have a profound background. Is it true that the two sects are in conflict just because of this characteristics? I always feel that there is something else in it. Why did you get out? Didn't you just go in? Isn't it just too fast for the initiation of Tao Harmony Room? Could it be that? Now I'm in trouble. The Tao Harmony Room is empty, and the second empowerment has already been used up by someone. Isn't it? Is there really someone who is so unlucky? Honestly, at this time, if you still want to find a Tao Harmony Room, it's already very difficult, but I don't mind to help you. But do you know how much work and time it will take to find another Tao Harmony Room? How can this little girl not know that opportunities are hard to find? But the 9-sect conferences meet is once in 40 years. If you miss this time, how can it be reconciled? So, what should we do now? Or we should part ways. That's Qingming Dao technique? Is there someone in the cave fighting Qingming Dao? This Dao rhythm, its 4th layer in 8 realm, but why, it seems to be falling downwind. That man is Dream Life? Don't deceive people too much. The dream soul of this Dao is only shot once, and it's fine if you smash the G-bell and drive the Dao out of the Dao Harmony Room. After chasing me here, you still refuse to give up. I only take out a sword, I don't want it to take in, you can turn around and run away. As long as you escape fast enough, you don't have to face this sword. Presumptuous. A mere junior with 3rd layer innate realm talent, you really think I dare not kill you? Whether you can kill me or not is up to my sword. Coming from above. This is Twilight Death Sword Technique, annihilation of a myriad dermas. What a powerful force. Is this just the 3rd layer innate realm? The long sword I just glimpsed, could it be? Brother? Just sword and blood? It seems Meng Pingxing was wounded and escaped. Did he think it's okay to fight righteously, or knowing that you can't defeat your opponent? The whole body is red, with a strange bloody light exactly like the appearance described by Miss Patriarch, Ss3. So the person who fought against Meng Pingxing was really from One Dao sect? The number 1 ranked demonic sect, One Dao sect. It is said that it consists of only 2 people, but there is no information about any one person in the Mo Ching sect handbook. I was wondering if I would have a chance to meet them at the 9 sects conference, but I really bumped into them. You are a disciple of the demonic sect? The true chi lingers in your body, is filled with love and desire. Could it be the true chi of Finger of Flowery Swords created by the legendary sect master Wen Tingyun? What? This thing can be seen. There is also a slightly weaker true chi coexisting with it, which seems to have some traces of mantra of the inner demons of the 6 desires, but it's paradoxically mixed with many things I can't even understand. But it is definitely the inheritance of the original demon sect. Interesting, these 2 strands of true chi should obviously repel each other, and their potential nature is the same as fire and water, but why can they be clearly separated in your presence? There is also a clear distinction of flow of true chi in your body, and how it is completely safe and sound. Wen Tingyun's unique knowledge, even the master has no chance to see it, let alone such a strange fusion technique. Your realm is not low, maybe there is a way for you to catch up with my sword? What the hell? Obtained origin points appreciation, 0.01 points Wei Qi Shuang. You appreciate me and still want to try the sword with me? Hey, I just stopped here just to inquire about information. I heard that One Dao sect is so stingy that they doesn't even let people see their battles? Sister Wei, didn't I say that there's no need to chase them out? Dao Harmony Room empowerment is already over, so what's the point of giving up the Dao Harmony Room to that person just now? Blissful Temple Zhongshin, 1 ST layer in 8 realm. I was just blown away by him, but I'm not really injuries. Your reaction is just too quick. I drew the sword only because he was in the way in front of me. Walking on the martial path, everyone you meet is an enemy. This is the core principle of Qingming Dao. I just retaliated with my own way. You are born to be a sword, and this is the most suitable way for you, if you are determined to go in straight path. Blindly forbearance and restraint will not be good for your practice. I am extremely optimistic about the newly promoted first layer innate realm disciple who is about the same age as Shi Yener. How could he be with someone from the Wendao sect? And I haven't noticed it in the sex album, but now that I see in real person, why I feel that I have seen someone like him in the pictures. The face is somehow familiar. It's look a bit like an acquaintance, just who it is. You say this again, I am a disciple of Blissful Temple and I have no intention of switching to the Wendao sect, HM? Ah, you are, the Mo Ching sect thanks teacher? Oh? You know me? The boy is Zhongshixing, a disciple of Blissful Temple, and he has seen and thanked the teacher. The Mo Ching sect has a close relationship with our sect. All the important figures in the sect have their portraits circulating in the temple. Master Xie is even more optimistic about us. How can we not know him because of his kindness? Yes? It was because of me that Blissful Temple's plan to invade the Mo Ching sect goes bankrupt. 5 innate realm elders died together, and Blissful Temple became the bottom sect of the 9 great demonic sects. Can this be considered a kindness? Of course it is. At the beginning, it was precisely because of that I thanked the teacher. Because of teacher, the actions of the former high priestess were prevented. The 9 great demonic sects have the same roots and origin, each has its own background. Even if the plans of the former high priestess succeeds, how can the Mo Ching sect be easily captured? Even if they win for a while, they will inevitably continue to resist and kill endlessly afterwards. At that time, those who will bleed to death will still be ordinary disciples of the 2 sections. What Master Xiaf stopped was not only the plot against the Mo Ching sect, but also the extremely powerful people in that dispute and the casualties of all the Blissful Temple disciples. What's more, if Lu Qingmei fought for power before, and Master Xia hadn't acted, Blissful Temple would have been controlled by the XINMO sect. How could this kindness be forgotten? This kid. Correct. I wonder if Master Xia is still looking for opportunities. The boy was lucky enough to come across a 3rd-level Tao Harmony room, and there was still a complete original Demon Epiphany anointment. And the entrance is in a place in the shade of the mountain among the strange rocks. He doesn't need it. This calm and composed, if he have the time to come here and watch the excitement, you have to know that he must have completed his empowerment in the Tao Harmony room. But it's not necessarily for the person hiding behind. Your proposal seems to make her heart flutter, and even her breath has become obvious. Chongling Dao Yen Ryu greets the senior sister, Wei Qi Shuang. I thought I hid it well, but I didn't expect the senior sister to see through it all at once. The thing I hate the most in my life is hiding in the dark, sneaking around, and trying to come up to people with some bad idea. This misunderstanding, sister, this little girl didn't want to fight. What a bad idea. I came here together with Brother Xia from Mo Ching sect, but I have always been cautious. When I meet someone like you, I should use my sword, but since this kid knew your friend, I will send this sword for the time being. Okay, let's go. The Tao Harmony room at the back is for them to take by themselves. Huh? Let's go now. Then, thank you, the boy will leave first. Sister Wei, wait for me. What? Didn't I tell you not to call me that? My age is 2 times older than yours, and being called sister messes up the seniority. But you won't be happy if I call you auntie. Although you don't say it, the sword intent on your body has obviously increased a lot. Is it okay to just call Master honestly? But I am an Blissful Temple disciple, how can I? Phew, finally left. Fortunately, there was no conflict with her, otherwise it would be troublesome. Is your reaction exaggerated? She is a 3rd layer innate realm, didn't she? She can force Ming Pingxing to retreat with a sword, so it's not like you and I don't have equal means. Senior brother misunderstood me now, judging strengths and weaknesses only based on cultivation realm. This is a mistake only made by a rookie who is just a fledgling. How could you be such a shallow-sighted person? It's just that senior brother doesn't know why, among the 9 great demonic sects, Wendao sect, which always have only two people, is the head of the 9 great demonic sects for thousands of years? Although the ranking of sects is just a false name, and the true background of each sect is never easily revealed to others, but Wendao sect is an exception. The people in this sect have always been mysterious and unpredictable, but the sect inheritance itself is well known to all insiders of the 8 great demonic sects. The 9 great demon sects all come from the original demon sect, and Wendao sect is the sword law lineage inherited from the original demon sect, which is in charge of punishment, law enforcement, and adjudication of life and death. Therefore, their exercises have a natural restraint in the inheritance of original demon sect power. Every generation of disciples of Wendao sect will raise a long sword with their own blood according to the secret method of their sect from the day they enter the sect. It is rumored that as long as the disciple of the demon sect is injured by the bloody long sword, even in a small wound, it will cause the Tao rhyme in the body to boil and the blood to rush back. This was in ancient times. The method used by original demon sect to punish his disciples is now rumored to be the foundation of Wendao sect and make number 1 standing in 9 great demonic sects, so no one dares to beat its edge. Regardless of whether you have the orthodox or derivative inheritance of original demon sect, as long as you still have traces of original demon sect martial arts in your body, you will definitely be restrained by Wendao sect martial arts. Damn, there is such a thing? No wonder the Miss Patriarch Ss3 asked everyone to retreat when they encounter Wendao sect before the start of the 9 sects conference. It is really powerless to resist. Damn, no matter finger of flowery swords or true art of Mara, they are all related to the inheritance of original demon sect, so I will not have a good end against Wendao sect. Why did I integrate the mantra of the inner demons of the 6 desires into 8 difficulties demonic technique? This is, I found a father for myself, ah no, mother. Abandoning my true chi cultivation base and then using my pure body to fight her with everlasting dominating fists seems to be a solution? I just don't know if I can win the fight, but the so-called secret art of Wendao sect can only restrain the techniques of the demonic sects, and the brother's mantra of formlessness is superior, and the imitated finger of flowery sword's true chi. Even the Wendao sect disciple was also deceived. As long as you want mantra of formlessness can imitate any cultivation method. Is that so? Brother, did you imitate Wendao sect swordsmanship? Wendao sect is quite special and cannot be imitated for a while. That's right, it is said that Wendao sect martial arts are very special, and one must have a very rare physique to practice, so it is very troublesome to find an apprentice. That senior sister just now was in 3rd layer innate realm at such an old age, probably because she was a late beginner, right? Why can't I see that she is very old? This woman speaks ill of people behind their back when she can't beat them. She was lucky this time, and the blissful temple boy she found was already in 1st layer innate realm at a young age. Unfortunately, it may not be a good thing for that boy. Take the sword as a couple, never marry in life, just like the eunuch in the palace. Horrible. I can't tell whether this woman is venting her anger or telling the truth. Well, stop chewing your tongue. But then again, Wendao sect has such strength that a young boy can still be appreciated by them. It seems that his talent is really outstanding. I didn't expect that he not only has courage, but also has a chance. This is interesting, courageous. Where does this come from? From my point of view, the young man's words are quite submissive. Blissful Temple by Suyuan got to the position of High Priestess by the help of the Mo Ching sect. Everyone in the world knows about this. It is only natural that he respects your current appearance, senior brother, right? His words boasted about the Mo Ching sect, but you can think a little deeper. Even if the Mo Ching sect is like this, is it true that if you are Blissful Temple, you are willing to be swallowed by others? And? He used these words to hint at Xie Yan, and at the same time hinting at the Mo Ching sect. Use it, but don't try to cross the bottom line of the Blissful Temple. Otherwise, the disciple of the sect will resist to the end, and become an example. If there is such a person in Blissful Temple, sooner or later he will confront the Mo Ching sect. Although a lot of variables have been added, if I make good use of this person, my plan may be able to achieve twice the result with half the effort. Looking at this person's words and deeds, it is true that he is plotting against the Mo Ching sect everywhere, and his unfamiliarity with the Wendao sect does not seem to be fake. It is indeed not Xie Yan? He really does not look like a member of the demonic sect. Could it be that he really is a mysterious person with Ge Huayu's face and skills? This man possesses a strange body training technique, which has never been used in martial world before. If you want to go deeper, could it be that he came from outside and is a big shot out there? Sure enough, she was hesitating. With Yin Ryu's suspicious nature, it's not easy to make her believe in one thing, but it was so easy to make her doubt a thing. As long as the persona of pretending to be Xie Yin is maintained, Yin Ryu will not easily take the risk of taking unnecessary actions if she has doubts. In this way, it doesn't matter whether she believes my words or not. Blissful Temple's forbearance and dormancy, Wendao sect's sharp edge, the Xin-Mo sect's danger and weirdness, Chongling Dao has a way of escape that is difficult to detect even for Yi Dao Qi. There are also the Bailian Xie sect and Qi Liang cult's involvement in the war going on Xilan Kingdom, leaving aside Qingming Dao and Supreme Tantra Buddhism, which only met once. This 9-sects conference made me look at main world over and over again. There really isn't one who is easy to get along with. Okay, since picking up a Dao Harmony room for nothing, there is no need to be polite, just go there quickly and get the chance. I'm waiting for you till the end of your empowerment. The 9-sects conference is almost over, it's time to end. After all, this third-level Dao Harmony room was really good and it ended smoothly without causing any trouble. Only, what's wrong with you? Wearing such a facial expression ever since you come out of the Dao Harmony room. Getting an empowerment in a complete third-level Dao Harmony room, isn't this counts as the biggest opportunity in the 9-sects conference, right? Then why are you still sullen, as if you have suffered a loss? No, nothing. Unexpectedly, the influence of Great Oath of the Heart Demon has such a powerful impact. It's so far-reaching that, even the effect of the original Demon Epiphany anointment can be interfered. 10% chance, no, at most only 30% to 40% chance was obtained from this empowerment. Damn it, the opportunity to make a breakthrough only once in 40 years has been wasted in so much. If I continue to be entangled in this Great Oath of the Heart Demon, I am afraid that my path of cultivation ahead will be abolished permanently, and I must get rid of this oath as soon as possible. But then again, although I knew that he was not Ge Huayu, and he was not haunted by this Great Oath of the Heart Demon, but now this demon is acting like he doesn't know anything. Has he really forgotten this, or he doesn't care at all, and he doesn't even bother to pretend? The trip to Xilan Kingdom is very important to me, but to him it is just a dispensable treasure hunting trip, and now that the two demonic sects are involved, the current situation is unpredictable. If we encounter a fatal danger, and it is difficult for him to defend, will he not withdraw immediately from the situation by leaving me alone? Maybe I should do something so that he doesn't let go on this cooperation so easily. By the way, I suddenly remembered something. Now that the empowerment is over, how does my junior sister plan to explain the situation to Shi Taipu after going back? This little girl originally came to look for the senior brother in the name of investigation. Now that the goal has been achieved, so I will find some excuses to perfunctory the past. After all, it is reasonable to break free from the shackles of the past. Then how do you think the Chongling Dao will deal with this matter after losing Yi Daoqi's whereabouts? The situation of the siege have become the today's result. Shi Taipu is also furious, but Su Min, who is the party involved, have not been able to escape from the doom, and Gee, who was originally the target, I'm afraid is now gone too. Although Master Uncle Wei's death is something to be concerned about, but Yi Daoqi is also out right now, and his appearance is also a surprise to the Xin-Mo sect. To deal with this matter, after the end of the 9-sects conference, we have to look at movements of the Xin-Mo sect first, before we make a decision. Having said that, did you, brother, know about this seizure from the very beginning? Could it be that this game was specially designed to deal with Yi Daoqi? I don't have the ability to see through Yi Daoqi's identity. It's just that I accidentally found some clues in the secret records of the XINMO sect. What's more, Gee is my father. Isn't it natural that I can feel something strange in him? Do you know Gee? I believe his words are full of nonsense, and he is so mysterious that people can't figure him out. I'm afraid there are only few words that come out of this person's mouth that are true, but it's just that I don't know what he wants to do. However, your Chonling Dao sect don't have to wait for the movements of the XINMO sect. As long as the junior sister reports back to Shirtaipu according to what I told you, the next move of the XINMO sect will become obvious. All you need to say is that, when you sneaked into the Dao Harmony room by using your 5 elements escape technique, you happened to catch a glimpse of the scene where Yi Dao Qi executed Su Min and heard Su Min's last words just before his death. It turns out that this was all arranged by the sect master long ago. From the very beginning, he made up his mind to use you to deal with Chonling Dao sect. In order to reach this situation, and to clear the obstacles for Gee, even the old man and others were just abandoned children in the sect master's plan. Brother, you want Chonling Dao sect to start a civil war with the XINMO sect? This matter is too absurd. No matter how many rumors are spread from this little girl, Uncle Shirtaipu couldn't possibly not be suspicious. That's natural. If you speak clearly and perfectly, a fool will know to suspect you. I don't need Chonling Dao to confirm this. As long as Shirtaipu can suspect that there is someone behind this incident, and Yuan Shang had plotted all this from behind, that's enough. As for how much to say and how to say it is not to be suspected, you are a smart person, and you know it yourself. What I can guarantee is that Su Min was still alive when Shirtaipu faked his death and escaped. Even if it turns out that this is not the case, you can still put all the responsibility on a dead man's dying words. What does Shirtaipu's and Su Min's misjudgment have to do with you? This statement is true, and if the conflict between Chonling Dao and XINMO sect really intensifies, it will also be according to my initial expectations. What's more, since he made this request, he is expecting me to cooperate with him to settle this matter, as long as I can still be of use to him. In the short term, there will be no changes in the trip to Shilan Kingdom. This little girl understands, and this matter will be according to what the senior brother said. After leaving the 9 Sects Conference, we will prepare for the trip to Shilan Kingdom, and we will take this opportunity to stay away from disputes and avoid suspicions. However, I don't know where the senior brother plans to meet this little girl. There is Hulu Town near the Wingfield Ruins, which is also very close to Chingsong Mountain where we met for the first time, so let's meet there and go to Shilan Kingdom together. Hulu Town. That's a nice place then. If I have to get there, I have to drive over from the sect. If so, about 15 days is enough. How about senior brother? Almost I missed the details. I just need 7 days. That being the case, I will accommodate your travel plans. Then see you at the Hulu Inn in the Hulu Town in 15 days. 7 days? This. Wingfield Ruins, Mo Ching Sect. The Mo Ching Sect is located in Tiannan, and the Wingfield Ruins are in the hinterland of the Central Plains. It will take at least 2 months to get there. Even if innate realm masters go all out, they will not be able to reach there in less than a month of time, except for the 9 great demonic sects. No one in the world can enter the beginning demon cave from other places. In this way, this person is not from the demonic sect at all. From where did he come in? Supreme Tantra Sect. Qingming Dao Sect. The sect closest to Hulu Town is the Supreme Tantra Sect, and it really doesn't take 7 days to start from Chingsong Mountain, even if he talks about it, counting 15 days, apart from Chonling Dao Sect. Only Qingming Dao Sect is within this range. With this person scheming, the possibility of using the truth to cover up the falsehood is even greater. 9 out of 10, he did enter the cave through the mountain gate of the Supreme Tantra Sect. It's just that I can't be sure, is that his real route, or is it his another disguised identity? But no matter what, he won't be Cian. Just how important the 9 Sects Conference is? And with young Master Xia's status in the Mo Ching sect, if he is absent, everyone in the sect must know about it, and this news cannot be concealed at all. Thinking about it carefully, this person pretends to be Gehyu to disturb the Xinmo sect, and now he is lurking in the Mo Ching sect, paying more attention to the blissful temple's undercurrent. It is more likely that he has plans in the Supreme Tantra sect. Could it be that wandering among the major sects, provoking turmoil in the world, and creating civil war in the 9 great demonic sects is what he really wants to do? Relying on primary teleportation magic, I can go to Hulu Town in just few minutes. I'll take this opportunity to make her think that she has guessed my roots, and this way she will be even more afraid of me, and she can't confirm whether my real identity is Xie Yan of the Mo Ching sect or not. Even if she was spotted by Chunling Dao and betrayed me in order to protect herself, she would probably only say that a mysterious person who disguised himself as Xie Yan have planned all this. For her, there is also real Xie Yan present in this 9-sex conference, so there is no reason to tell anyone this type of information which can be easily falsified. And if everything goes well, a confusing identity can better deter Yen Ryu. Right now I can't kill her, at least I have to use her to disrupt the situation between the Xinmo sect and Chunling Dao sect, and completely cut off the possibility of both parties finding out the truth together. Then we shall agree on this. See you in Hulu Town in 15 days. The little girl will go back first. Senior brother, if you have free time, you might as well take advantage of it as the 9-sex conference is not over yet. You have made a good plan, let me do everything, and the information will have to be shared when the time comes. I know that senior brother is the most reliable. Okay, let's go. I know what to do. Since there is no more important matter, in the remaining time, we will make good arrangements, and try to catch 1 or 2 disciples of the Bailian Xie sect or the Qiliang cult, and find out the information regarding the war going on the Xilan kingdom. It was originally planned to be like this. Mo Ching Sect Square. This time is really thanks to you. If it wasn't for your help, I'm afraid I would get nothing and make those old women in the sect laugh at me. Xie Yan, tell me, what benefit do you want? I should reciprocate 1 or 2 things both emotionally and rationally. As long as it is available from my legacy museum, you can dig it out. The 3rd elder is very polite. We're all family. It's not a big deal for me, and I don't want anything. Are you being polite? But after all, you took the initiative to help me instead of helping others. I still understand this bit of worldly wisdom. Well, although it is reasonable to help the same family a lot, even if you want to help, there is a difference between closeness and estrangement. I met the 3rd elder first when I came up. I thought it would be a short delay, and I could sell favors by the way, but she didn't like anyone except the 3rd level Tao Harmony room, so she hurried to complete her empowerment before the cave was closed, and even more so. Forget about trying to catch your tongue. Ah. Sister understands the meaning of your words. Since you want to get closer, why not just go 1 step further? I heard that you are born with a virtuous body. I also practice the secret of joy technique. Why don't you and I find a chance to discuss it? Damn, the bitch just said that she doesn't need me anymore to double cultivate, so why did she immediately make up for it? Are you waiting in line for me? 3rd elder, is this somewhat, what? Are you afraid that your wife will be jealous? The children of the world don't care about trifles, let alone you and I, members of the same sect. Why should you care? Cough. 3rd elder, don't tease your juniors, you are late. You and Xie are the last ones to return, so let's come over and get down to the business. Huh? Why is the great elder presiding? Where's the matriarch Sisu? The 9-sex conference lasted for a day and a night. Is it necessary to let you Hongyan stay here and wait for you? She has returned to the secret room of the sect to retreat. As long as she confirms that the sect members who went to the cave are safe and sound, she doesn't have to worry about it. Counting the 2 of you, in this 9-sex conference, none of the 7 and 8 realm masters of my Mo Ching sect fell. It can even be said to be a complete success. Next, according to the usual practice, after the sect disciples participate in the 9-sex conference, the master should check the current status of the exercises, so as to solve the problems in cultivation that can happen in the future. The matriarch is not here, so I will do it for you. Xie Yan, you are the one who has made the fastest progress in the sect. It is inevitable that the cultivation technique has advanced. So, let's start with you. How about forgetting about it? Grand Elder, didn't you learn the demons of attachment technique? Flowers, sword, love and joy are the cultivation principle of finger of flowery swords. The cultivation principles you practice are completely opposite of my technique. So, I'm afraid that you can't be a master who can check on myself. I still wait for the matriarch to leave the customs. Let's think about this next time. You boy, master. That's all. For the sake of the fourth elder helping yin or finding a Tao harmony room, I don't care about anything with you. If you can't believe me, then you can go to the inheritance elder and ask him to help you and take a good look at the empowerment received. Oh? It seems that this bitch finally met your yinner. The previous information didn't really not go in vain. Also, let the great elder keep pressing down on my anger. Sure enough, I can still depend on this demon girl. It's fine as it is now. I have a special body refining technique, and it's not advisable to let too many people know about it even in the sect, not to mention that there is a system, and if there is any problem, I can. XINMO seal. No, why does it feel like there is a force acting in my body? It's struggling. Is it because of the conflict and the cultivation techniques? That can't be the reason. If there is a problem, the system should remind me first. This feeling, it's the fragments of the XINMO seal are at work? What's going on? It didn't get refined? Didn't I suppress it from the beginning? Now that I think of it, it took the initiative to be suppressed at that time, but the moment I got out of the cave, it's getting dormant? No, I'm still in the state of finger of flowery swords, and I have to rely on the skills of true art of Mara to suppress it. There are too many people here, so let's get out of here first. Husband? Madam, your husband suddenly has a persistent abdominal pain, so I have hurried to the toilet first. I will come to your room to talk about it later. This boy is so impatient. When will he change his temper? Isn't it? We just tease him casually and he avoid us like that, even using this type of excuse. Wouldn't that be out of elegance? Oops, it's too late. Its power is far more stronger than it was in the cave. And it seems that it's getting pulled by something. If I relax it just a little bit, then it will immediately break through the suppression of true art of Mara and get out of here. Cough. I can't hold it anymore. This strength, innate realm, 4th layer? 5th layer? Or is it more than that? No, I'm getting overwhelmed. I can only let it go, but if I let it go, where will it fly to? Could it be the XINMO sect? This time I'm really screwed. If Yuan Sheng could learn something through it, then all my previous arrangements would be in vain. Sis Yu? Isn't Sister Yu in closed door training? How could she detect my situation and suppress the XINMO seal so easily? There is another mystery in this thing, and my primordial spirit alone can only suppress it for a while. Xie Yin, quickly bring this thing to Mingyan Pavilion and come there to meet me. It's the voice of Sisyu. Although the current crisis is resolved, how should I explain this to the Sisyu? What history should I tell? Mo Ching Sek Mingyan Pavilion, Sister Yu. You all participated in the 9 Sects Conference, and each of you competed for the opportunity based on your ability, but it was unexpected that you brought back such a thing in addition to the opportunity. If I hadn't left my primordial spirit outside, I'm afraid this thing will make you stumble, and it's even harder to say what other backhands will launch on you. This also caused Sister Yu to interrupt her retreat. It's all my fault. It doesn't matter, I was just doing some preparations before the retreat. I thought that if you could solve it yourself, I would not intervene, but since you can't solve it, as the matriarch, shouldn't it be natural for me to take action for my disciples? But before that, please tell me the ins and outs of the matter. That's fine, then I'll explain everything to Sister Yu clearly from the beginning to the end. That's how it happened. I thought I could refine this thing, but I didn't expect such sudden change after I left the cave, and I almost got caught. It turns out that this is the legendary XINMO seal. It is indeed an extraordinary means of restraint. No wonder Yuan Sheng ignored the common affairs, but he was still able to control the XINMO sect for decades. But compared to this, you discovered the 4th level Dao Harmony Room, then pretended to be Ge Huayu and walked with Gee in the cave, and arranged to lure Sui men and others to surround and kill Gee. On the way, he met the former sect master of the XINMO sect and came out. After a bloody battle, he was killed by Gee, rescued by another. Others attend the 9 sects conference and focus on looking for opportunities. How come you encounter so many things when you go there? That's it. It seems that indeed. But Sister Yu, don't worry. As I said just now, I have never revealed my identity as the Mo Ching sect during this matter, and it will not bring any trouble to the sect anyway. After careful consideration, it is better to explain everything to the Sisyu. If something goes wrong in the future, the Mo Ching sect will bear the brunt of it and will be implicated. The sect always has a preparation so that it can be dealt with when the trouble comes. More importantly, since Sister Yu is not suspicious, it is not good for me to hide anything from her, except for the fact of the system and time travel involving me. No one can reveal it. The rest, there was nothing to hide. I didn't expect you to have entanglements with Gee in this way after the blissful temple change. At the beginning, and now you have severed contact with this ending. You set up a plan to kill him, but you almost died due to an accident, but he risked his life to save you, but in the end you got a chance to break free from the shackles. It is said that there is God's will in the dark, but now it seems that it's true. Only, your plan to stir up conflicts between Chongling Dao sect and XINMO sect, although it is correct, but it still lacks a bit of heat. Missing the heat? Sister Yu is referring to. I am not as good as you when it comes to scheming, but when it comes to knowing people, I'm confident that I am better than you. The arrangement you made is logically correct, but neither Yuan Sheng nor Zhao Xintian will take action easily just because of words. If they want to make up their minds to break out of conflict, they must take more concrete actions. Divine ability, immortal spiritual tracing, or celestial spirit crying. This is Qingsong Mountain? The gate of the XINMO sect. Sister Yu, does our Mo Ching sect still have this kind of technique? Although this method is also part of the inheritance of the Mo Ching sect, instead of calling it technique, it's more accurate to call it divine ability. Divine ability? Although the innate realm is divided into 9 layers, but it is actually divided into 3 different stages. The first stage is the innate realm 4th layer. From this stage, the Tao rhyme of heaven and earth becomes alive or full of vitality, and it is also called the spiritual Tao rhyme. If you can't comprehend the way of Qi as spirit, it is absolutely impossible to rub it on body. The so-called Qi as spirit refers to true Qi as a spirit, so that the true Qi that is originally a dead thing can be revived. To be alive is not a simple transformation, but at least to have a preliminary spiritual intelligence, and at least be able to find the enemy by itself after being released. However, due to the abundance of martial arts among the 9 great demonic sects, the stage of the primordial spirit can be easily accessed at the innate realm 1st layer. The finger of flowery swords you have learned refers to the masterpiece among them. So, it's not a big deal for you to pass to the first stage and reach up to innate realm 6th layer. The second stage is the innate realm 7th layer. From this stage, the spiritual Tao rhyme of heaven and earth is not visible to the world, and cannot be touched by normal means. Only by finding your own way in the dark, and when you harmonize your Tao with the Tao of heaven and earth, only then can you touch its existence. But the method of harmonize with the Tao of heaven and earth does not have in written words. Even for the sects like the great 9 demonic sects, the records and the classics of the techniques are vague and elusive, and we can only rely on the person's understanding. Once you step into the 3rd layer innate realm and later, then you can use your own Tao rhyme to communicate or echo with the Tao rhyme of the heaven and earth, combining the secret techniques inherited from various sects, and do many mysterious and unusual things. This is known as divine ability. Creating a personal dimension, splitting yin and yang. Controlling day and night, As for the final third stage, throughout the ages, there have been very few people who have challenged the heavenly realm. Your cultivation base is still shallow, and knowing too much will easily affect your practice. So let's not talk about that first. So it turns out that this light curtain in front of me is the divine ability of our Mo Ching sect? Didn't Sister Yu say that she must have to be at 7th layer innate realm to be able to use it? Of course not on my own. But now I'm in the headquarters of the Mo Ching sect, and the sect's array formation at the foot of the mountain gate itself is a part of divine ability. You don't think that the array formation of the mountain gate only have the guardian's ability? And the XINMO seal you brought back is the orthodox inheritance of the XINMO sect, and it is even more closely connected with the world around Chingsong Mountain, relying on it. With the help of the great array formation of the Mo Ching sect, and with my current state, I can barely do this for you. This matter? What is Sister Yu planning to do? You'll know it just by looking at it. Call Chinger out now, I need her to do me a little favor. Sister Yu has orders, I'll naturally obey. You can have anything, what is the use of Chinger? Your Chinger is full of treasures, you know it better than me, I just want to borrow something. Chinger, be good, Sister will play with you later. Right now, I need to borrow the Yin Chi from your body. Although your Lord will suffer, the root cause is a momentary greed, but in terms of results. After all, it was my Mo Ching sect disciple who was injured by the methods of the XINMO sect. In reason and affection, it should be me, the matriarch of the sect, to handle this. With the means of the Mo Ching sect, return the courtesy to the XINMO sect. Have you heard about it? Something happened at the Nine Sects Conference. Deputy Patriarch Su and the two elders both died at the beginning Demon Cave. I heard that they had a conflict with Deputy Patriarch GE, and the person who did it behind the scenes was. What's going on? Look at the sky. Is there an earthquake? This voice, is it an enemy attack? Who would be so daring as to directly attack the XINMO sect? This gloomy aura, it's the Chonling Dao's bastards. But who is this person? Could it be that the Taoist master Zhao Xintian personally took action? What the hell? Attacking the gate of sects that are thousands of miles apart, this kind of unreasonable ability and strength is called divine ability? Was this the type of scene that can be saw casually by those who are in or above the 7th layer innate realm? That's Sect Master Yuan Sheng. He made a move? Push back. Sister Yu, it doesn't matter. With Yuan Sheng in charge, and with the support of Chingsong Mountain, it was expected that this move would return back in vain. However, with this palm motion, even if it is far away and you can detect it a little. This is a solid slap in the face of XINMO sect, and it can be regarded as an injury for your whole body. For me, Sister Yu did not hesitate to challenge the XINMO sect. I'm so touched, clean trick. With your ingenuity, it's impossible not to see my true intentions, and doing this venting my anger is just a matter of convenience. Sister Yu deliberately gathered Chinger's Yin Chi, only to trick the XINMO sect into thinking it was an attack from Chonling Dao sect. The arrangement you made in the cave is enough to make Chonling Dao sect vigilant against the conspiracy of the XINMO sect, but Chonling Dao sect has suffered after all. If he has lingering fears and stops his troops, as long as it takes a long time, the truth of the non-existent conspiracy threat will naturally be revealed. In order to make the fake come true, the XINMO sect must also regard Chonling Dao sect as a threat. Only when the disciples of the two factions are in conflict, only then there will be possibilities of breaking out of irreconcilable conflicts. Did you see that palm? That cloudy energy must be a means of Chonling Dao sect. I heard that people from Chonling Dao sect attacked Deputy Patriarch GE at the Nine Sects Conference, and Deputy Patriarch Sui and the others all died because of this. They simply targeted our XINMO sect on purpose. In that palm just now, I not only borrowed Qinger's yin qi to make it fake, but also transformed it into a shape similar to Zhao Xuantan's natal ghost Moing. Even Yuan Sheng couldn't tell the real from the fake. Even if he becomes suspicious in the future, the hostility brewing in the sect will not be easily dispelled. Even if he can suppress the disciples from provoking conflicts, it will be difficult for the two sects to talk peacefully from now on. In this way, Yu and Yin Ryu can completely separate from this matter. It's not like I haven't thought about what Sisu said, but since I don't have the capital, I'll have to find another way. I thought that after coming out, I would pretend to be a Chongling Dao disciple and spread the rumors about Idaochi's rebirth and take this opportunity to muddy the waters, but I didn't expect Sisu to solve the problem with a single slap. And judging from the Sisu's proficiency in this deception, back then, when the energy concealment pendant was still in the hands of the Sister Yu, could it be that the actual usage was similar to what I have now? After all, she is a member of the demonic path, and the experience of the Sister Yu when she was in the rivers and lakes back then must have been rich and colorful. You little girl, I haven't seen you for a day. How it feels to be reuniting after a long time of absence. Sister Yu, you so much Qinger also misses. Why didn't you speak? Is there anything wrong with my judgment? If I miscalculate something, you, as a smart person, have to fill in the blanks for me. No, Sister Yu is very considerate, so how can there be any mistakes? I'm just a little worried that Sister Yu can trace the source back to the XINMO sect with her divine ability. Couldn't Yuan Sheng can have a similar method on his side? You don't have to worry about that. Although the divine ability is mysterious, it is not a castle in the sky. Only with the presence of Yuan Sheng's aura in the XINMO seal can I act in reverse. And the power borrowed, apart from the power of heaven and earth around Qingsong Mountain, it is just the source spirit stone which is the essence of the mountain protection formation, and no matter what, these kind of power has no special characteristics, it will disappear in an instant. And Yuan Sheng could not catch any traces of it. It's a pity that our Mo Qing sect only has one source spirit stone. The great formation of the mountain gate cannot activate the power of higher levels, otherwise the blow just now might be able to cause some great damage to the XINMO sect. That's enough, now that the water has been muddied. There is no need to worry about the affairs of the XINMO sect anymore. Just so you are here, according to sect's rules and methods, I will check your practice for you. Listening to what you said just now, and your hard vest from the XINMO sect, I'm also a bit curious about your current skill status. Qingsong Mountain, XINMO sect. XINMO sect master Yuan Sheng, 6th layer in 8th realm. Sect master, I have already sent someone to ask. Thanks to the sect master's timely action and the defense of the mountain protection formation, no disciples of the sect were injured, but many people were frightened. Desire for thinking branch elders Yin So, it's just that, the movement just now, judging by the sinister aura, could it really be an attack from Chongling Dao sect? He only made one move, and it disappeared with a touch, but from the richness of the Yin Qi in that attack, it's definitely from the Chongling Dao sect. I think that attack was for him to vent his anger, and to also provoke and build discord between sects. According to GEE, in the siege of the Nine Sects Conference, Chongling Dao and Zlai Min died with Yi Dao Qi, and no one survived? Looking at it now, this judgment is obviously wrong. What kind of news did Chongling Dao have for them to react so quickly? Yin So, continue to talk about what you didn't finish just now. I want to know all the details of the Nine Sects Conference. Yes, just now we were talking about GEE being besieged and killed by Sui Min and Chongling Dao sex people in the beginning Demon Cave. This old man has inquired carefully. What GEE said is not wrong. Including, he was taken away by Yi Dao Qi, and then Su Min and others died with Yi Dao Qi. GEE also did not hide anything. Looking at the overall situation, it can only be said that it was a coincidence, and God's will to deceive the people. We secretly plotted and planned for the matter of Idaochi's remnant soul, but in the end, we came with nothing. I thought that this time I could use GEE as a bait to lure out Idaochi's last remnant soul, and complement the sect master's XINMO sect's inheritance that the sect master failed to inherit from Yi Dao Qi back then. and help the sect master to break through the bottleneck and go further. But unexpectedly, we planned it in every possible way, but because of one accidental mistake, we missed it. Strange to say, with Sui Min's cunning and patient temperament, how could he suddenly decide to attack Gee and form a partnership with Chunling Dao sect? Although there was no concealment in Gee's testimony, it was also difficult for Gee himself to determine which side initiated the siege at that time. It doesn't matter whose plan it is. Speaking of this matter, it is also my fault. In order to concentrate on cultivation and not check and balance the power of the sect, I deliberately let these two people compete and fight for so many years. Now that the conflict broke out, it caused me suffer the consequences. Back then, the sect masters secretly selected talented disciples and induced them to practice the special skills left by Yi Dao Qi, and without exception they gave up halfway. It was not easy for Ji Huayu to enter the door, but for some reason he was unable to step in the first layer in 8 realm at that time. Otherwise, there is no need to choose Gee as the bait as Deputy Patriarch. He has already attracted everyone's attention, and then he was involved in the Chunling Dao sect's hostilities. The current result is not without a trace. With Yi Daoqi's arrogance, he would definitely think that Gee fell into a situation dictated by his own body, and he never expect that the sect master was behind this. It's a pity, he took the bait but got off the hook, and even the sect master's backhands also fell through. It's just that now Su Min, Kuan Ling, and Wan Busi have died in the beginning demon cave, and my XINMO sect has lost 3 and 8 realm masters at once. If it spreads, I am afraid that there will definitely be changes inside and outside the sect. Leave him alone. As long as this seat is here, no matter if it is Chunling Dao or the world's young peoples, they will not be able to cause any disturbance. As for the inside of the sect, according to what you reported just now, it has been secretly detected that Gee's vitality is greatly damaged, and his realm is unstable, and he may fall at any time. Even his mind wedge and XINMO seal has been broken? Indeed. This is also within our expectations. Yi Daoqi is determined to act decisively, and he may abolish his body before being seized. That's why the sect master made a move on the XINMO seal on his body to ensure that Gee would not die due to self-destruction, right? But according to what you said, Gee was temporarily seized by Yi Daoqi during the battle? Yes, if Gee went to extremes before, Yi Daoqi would definitely take him on the spot, but if later, Yi Daoqi is dead, what reason would he have? From this point of view, Gee was worried that the sect would hold him accountable, as he was personally practicing the desire for thinking branch, so I think he might have been hiding something else. This old man will go now and investigate him again. The reason doesn't matter. Yi Daoqi can't be possessing Gee, since there is no remnant soul left and hiding in Gee's body. Our plans have already failed, and the details are irrelevant now. It's just Gee's private practice of desire for thinking branch, resulting in the breaking of the XINMO seal, is in solid evidence. Considering his past achievements, he is allowed to use his skills. But it's time for him to give up the rights in his hands, punish him to temporarily take over Sui Min's post and make him take care of the sect's library. You will take over the position of Deputy Patriarch, and you will take over the position of Gee's on your behalf, and then you will select 2 people from desire for smell and see branches and promote them to the position of elders to fill in the missing chief positions. The old man obeyed. Moreover, Gee Huayu didn't enter the beginning demon cave from the entrance of the XINMO sect, so where he is now? This, according to what Gee said, Gee Huayu replaced the identity of a certain disciple of the Great 9 demonic sects, and entered the beginning demon cave from another sect, and now he is probably traveling around the rivers and lakes, right? The sect master wants to send someone to catch him and bring him back? No, it's not beautiful to startle the snake. You tell Gee that when Gee Huayu returns, ask him to bring someone to see me, and when he comes back, tell him that I have the opportunity to bestow his son. Moreover, contact that person and invite him to come to the XINMO sect to talk. I am willing to meet him in person for a while, sect master. Are you going to? Daochi's last remnant souls have disappeared. No matter whether he's still living in the beginning demon cave or not, it has nothing to do with me now. Since there is no way to continue the orthodox inheritance of the XINMO sect, then this seat will find another way, using a path that no one in the Great Nine demonic sect had ever tried before to step on the last 3 layers of innate realm and finally ascend to the heavenly realm. Well, as expected. Your situation is more complicated than I expected it to be. Is there something wrong? Sister Yu, from your expression, could there be something wrong with my cultivating method? There is no problem with the cultivation method itself. The problem lies in your method of making the 2 cultivation techniques coexist side by side. Although I can't see the root source of your method, it is undoubtedly a very powerful force to even make finger of flowery swords and the cultivation method you secretly learned from the XINMO sect to not interfere with each other. It is even so strong that it can't be shaken. All practitioners in this world probably may only choose one cultivation technique as their foundation, and its roots lie in the Tao Rhyme. You should also know that the amount of Tao Rhyme present in the heaven and earth directly affects the speed of practice, and this effect does not depend on the will of the practitioner. In the process of cultivation, Tao Rhyme will unknowingly nourish the cultivation techniques and boost or improve the cultivation realm, and the more cultivation techniques you have, the more amount of Tao Rhyme is required. Thus, the effect of Tao Rhyme will naturally fade, and the efficiency of one's practice will become lower and lower over time, and it's only a small problem. The real big problem is the more cultivation techniques one had practiced, especially the level of skills like finger of flowery swords, the more difficult it will be for the cultivation technique to be in harmony with the Tao. If you continue to be greedy like this, it's likely that you'll stop at the 7th layer innate realm forever even before reaching your threshold. There are not a few innate realm masters who practice multiple skills, but those skills are often consumed and swallowed up by their own basic skills in the process of practice, and are eventually melted down into a single furnace. And the means on your body just put an end to this possibility. It's fine if it's an ordinary disciple with limited talent, but your cultivation talent definitely surpasses everyone else's, and for the sake of long-term considerations, this matter must be resolved first. Is there any hidden danger? It doesn't matter if the efficiency is low, there is a system anyway. The key is that it will be getting more and more difficult for me to harmonize with the Tao, but it won't get my cultivation process stuck, right? No, probably not. The improvement from the system does not depend on Tao Rhyme. As long as there is corresponding techniques and sufficient origin points, it is estimated that I can reach the heavenly realm in just a matter of minutes. However, right now Finger of Flowery Swords and True Art of Manhwa are completely separated. It would be great if they could be freely switched between each other like the previous 8 difficulties demonic technique. It's a shame that the system's compatible method option has never been triggered again, and there's a bit of a feeling that I'm outdated. Shit, this bastard trash system. For the current situation, I can only think of a way for you. Sister, you can do it? After all, I am one of the sect masters of the 9 great demonic sections. First, related to the inheritance of the 9 great demonic sects, there are still some fragments of words in the secret records of the sect. What's more, because of my talent, I've learned this way, and I should be able to find a solution if I spend some time at most. Wouldn't Sister Yu will return back to her retreat? It's really inappropriate for you to be bothered by me. You don't have to worry about me. I'll figure out a way for myself. You boy, you are affectionate and righteous. You found the 4th level Tao Harmony Room in the 9 Sects Conference, and you have the heart to share it with Qin Shinzi. I should reward you both public ally and privately. And this matter is not difficult for me, and it does not require much effort. Helping fellow disciples is a natural thing, not to mention the relationship between the husband and wife. This kind of thing is nothing special. No, the so-called no reward for no merit. Sister Yu gave her precious time to help me, so I must share it with Sister Yu. No worries. Share worries? What are my worries? Didn't Sister you just say that if the Sex Mountain guarding array formation had more Source Spirit Stones, it would be able to display a more powerful divine ability? I can find the Source Spirit Stones and bring it back to the sect, Source Spirit Stone? Do you have it, or do you know the whereabouts of this thing? This matter has to start with me pretending to be Ge Huayu and encountering Yin Ryu, so and on. In the corner of Shilan Kingdom, there are still some unused Source Spirit Stones. This is really exciting and an unexpected thing. If you can bring back this thing, it will indeed be of great use to our sect in the future. Since Sister you said so, it is more and more inevitable to get this thing. I'll be leaving for an appointment after that, and my sister have to wait for the good news. It's fine, then, I won't delay you any longer. Prepare early, and you should be careful for your trip to Shilan Kingdom. As for cultivation matters, when I return from Shilan Kingdom, I will most likely have an idea. It's strange, Sister Yu seems to be urging me to leave in the end. Originally I wanted to ask about the Bailian Xie sect and the Qilian cult, now I can only check it by myself. Huh? That's Qin Xinzi? Why is she here? Is it possible that she was waiting for me? Madam, why are you here? Let me guess, you must be aware of your husband's abnormal condition just now, and secretly worried about me. That's why you came here specifically to ensure that your husband is not in any danger, right? Husband, just joke. Didn't you leave in a hurry because of your stomachache? If Xinzi was worried about her husband, she should have gone home to wait. Why did she come here? Right now, I just have something to report to the master, and I happened to find my husband inside, so I had to wait outside. This witch is really very stubborn, and she even refuses to admit it. Therefore, let the madam go in first. Sister, you should be free now. If you don't have other important things for your husband, then the husband will leave first. Husband is in such a hurry. Are you in a rush to prepare for the trip to Shilan Kingdom with that treacherous beauty? Madam, this place is Elder Sister Yu's resting place, so it wouldn't be appropriate to eavesdrop on secretly, right? Husband misunderstood. Kindness is not eavesdropping, just didn't let you pay attention and I accidentally listened. If Master doesn't want me to know something, she can block me out with just one thought. If she wants me to know, even if I don't say it, she will tell me afterwards. In this case, I will listen to it in advance. What about the ears? Then, Xinzi really didn't expect her husband's temperament. Husband was about to reveal all these things to the master. No wonder my husband have left the room in a hurry before and disappeared. Only, not being the first to know about the secret of her husband made Xinzi a little sad. If you think about it, Xinzi was oblivious to the fact that her husband pretended to be Ge Huayu and killed Zhao Shi, but why didn't her husband tell Xinzi and be honest with her at that time? The lady misunderstood, the so-called acting and doing a full set. At that time your husband hadn't completely cut off contact with Gee, so it was best to be careful. Now that there are no more worries, this matter is not a secret anymore and naturally known to you and Sister Yu. If it wasn't for this witch recognition at the end of the simulation world, how dare I believe it lightly? God knows what have happened if I was to use Ge Huayu's disguise to do something more dangerous. Thanks God I calculate and rearranged the plans before based on what happened with the witch before. Husband said this because he was worried that Xinzi would intervene and disrupt your layout after knowing the secret? So now, don't you worry that Xinzi will go to Shilan Kingdom with husband for the sake of Source Spirit Stones? Just joking, husband, don't worry. It took so much effort to get the Mo Qing sect out of everyone's sight, how could Xinzi go overboard and make my husband's arrangement fail? It's just that my husband needs to be cautious on this trip. Yin Ryu's scheming is not inferior to mine, although the husband said, she has been manipulated by you every time, but don't forget that from the beginning to the end, the husband never had a conflict of core interests with her before. Lini, during this trip to Shilan Kingdom, the two demonic sects will be on alert. In case of any change in situation, the most important thing is not to be trifled with is your humble and small partner. Don't worry, madam, it's just your husband taking advantage of others, and even if she wants to be, she should only be used by your husband if she wants to take advantage of her. Is that so, after all, apart from kindness? There shouldn't be any woman who can take advantage of my husband, right? I thought that after the 9-sex conference, the witch would become more friendly, but I didn't expect her to be basically the same. It seems that if you want to get her pink beauty chi again, you still have to work hard. That's all. Let's go to Hull Town first. Although it is still early until the 15th day, the 2 lackeys of Shui Lu are also nearby, so I have to go there as soon as possible to solve the problem of these 2 people's passive sabotage. The next day, the Shui Lu building. In the past 2 months, Eternal Heavens' momentum has been getting better and better, not to mention that it has almost covered the Iya area, and there is a tendency to expand towards the east and south. With an achievement like this, it is enough to convince the ancestor Mara later. The Eternal Heavens is growing rapidly, and we also took advantage of this to poach a lot of corners from Shui Lu. Although those disciples have never seen the ancestor Mara with their own eyes, the body of the demon has changed, which is more convincing than any words. Now the disciples of the Eternal Heavens have considered the ancestor of Mara same as the ancestor of bliss, and we are the sole spokesman of the ancestor Mara. This Eternal Heavens is the power of the ancestor Mara in name, but it is you and me who actually give them orders. If the ancestor Mara can really handle the ancestor of bliss, then we will naturally ascend to the heavens as chickens and dogs. But if he is unable to escape defeat in the end, with the things you and I hold in our hands, it is enough to set up another mountain and dominate the rivers and lakes. But having said that, spies reported that the Taijian men and Qingfeng gangs in the northwest were also blood sacrificed, and the method was the same as the original 5-poison sex method. Let me tell you that while this method was effective, it didn't help us much in excavating the corners of the Shui Lu. However, Ancestor Mara asked us to verify his fame. Now that his name is spreading in rivers and lakes, we have completed the task. Why don't we just close our eyes? Really, then next time you don't have to send people to do this, let's just focus on infiltrating the Shui Lu. Huh? You mean me? I never sent anyone to these 2 places, no? Never. I thought it was your order, so I told you about it. Ancestor. Strength is boundless. Mara. It's also not mine, so what happened to these people? Could it be the ancestor Mara's handwriting? Impossible? How could the ancestor do these things himself? Could it be that he didn't just ask us to spread the belief of Eternal Heavens for him? This is not the first time this happened this month, and it always feels like. What are you doing outside? It's so noisy. Isn't it time for the daily routine of worship? Oh? It seems that you are following the decree of this seat, sincerely each day. What is this voice? Ancestor Mara, with boundless magic power. Supernatural powers come to the world. Purify the world. It's just, the results of your words and deeds, it's far from the worth of respectful attitude. Ancestor Mara? This seat bestows the faith of longevity, not for you to seek personal gain for yourself. The fire of faith is dimmed, and the desires of all living beings are perished. Heaven 7 and Heaven 12, convicted? Congratulations to the ancestor. Old ancestor, why bother you to come here in person? In the past few months, my subordinates have been conscientious, strictly obeying the 3 teachings of Changxing Tian, and dare not slack off in the slightest. Where did the sin come from, as the old ancestor said? Oh? Are you trying to say that this seat has wronged you? This, I dare not dare, but I just think that there must be something that dissatisfies the ancestors at the moment. No matter what the problem is, we are all willing to solve problems for our ancestors. It seems that Tian 12 has already reacted. Nothing we do is against the wishes of our ancestors, and secretly controlling believers is just a matter of smooth sailing. No matter how powerful our ancestors are, it is impossible to check them in our hearts. Clear, from now on, as long as we respectfully appease the old ancestor, everything will be as usual with his state of being an old man. No matter what, he will not lower himself to stay here to monitor us. However, where did the ancestor feel the abnormality? This time he appeared. It really came a bit suddenly. Old ancestor, why not take the seat first and let me explain to you? Humph. A frog at the bottom of a well, if he has not seen the wider world with his own eyes, you will never understand. You secretly rack your brains to want what is obtained, waiting, not worth it. Seat? In the eyes of this seat. Only year. Deserve to be called fucking secretary. And, is this method again? And why are there so many of these around? How many people? This place is the Changqing Tianzong altar, abandoned for many years. It has been restored as before. You, the two, are the first ones received by this seat's resurrection shoulders, a group of believers. Send you by magic. The meaning of sending to this seat, you should know. Supernatural power? Teleportation? By saying this, it means that this realm is real? But since the ancestor of Mara is not a big man in the Middle Heaven realm, whether it is supernatural power or a small world, it is mostly just a powerful illusion, right? But what I feel right now is still so creepy that it is difficult to tell the truth from the fake, not to mention that in front of the ancestors, the fake must be taken as real. The ancestors trusted their subordinates, so they brought them here. I'm so grateful, really, not to mention useless blindness. Now that I have sat down, it is your turn to get rid of your own crimes. Dare to ask the ancestor, what is wrong with us? Why do you ask the crime? Please explain clearly so that the subordinates know where to start to explain. See all these thousands of lights all over the place? This object is called Changqing's hand. It absorbs the willingness of the world and burns. This Lord orders you to spread the prestige of Mara Patriarch. It is to gather the power of the world. Rekindle my eternal life and by a lamp. The more people in the world believe in longevity heaven, the more you praise the prestige of this seat. The power of this vow is like adding oil to a lamp, live forever, when you first entered the longevity heaven. Willing to be a collection, an endless stream. But in the past 2 months, few new lamps have been lit. I originally thought it was the two of you who were noticed by Bliss Chang Tian, have to keep a low profile. I just saw you. Obviously not. In this case, then there is only one explanation: you are slack. Hell, I have completely forgotten about the fact that I have handed over the sect. Absolutely nothing. Ancestor, there must be something wrong. Presumptuous. Are you questioning the ancestor? Believe it or not, I will kill you right now. How is this possible? Isn't this place the ancestor's illusion? If it was an illusion, how could the ancestor hurt someone? With such an attack and such an injury, if it was an illusion, Tian 12 would have woken up long ago. Did we make a mistake from the beginning? Is it true that, as the ancestor said, this place is not an illusion, but the altar of Changqing Tianzong? And these people, are they really members of Changqing Tian? Infuriating and spiritual, transforming all things. This human strength is already above me, this level hands, the ranking is only on the edge. What will be on this high platform realm? The real strength of Changqing Tian, after all, Tian 7, Tian 12 did not answer this seat's questions. Now it is your turn. Grandpa Rome said that his subordinates and others have never slackened in the slightest, and have been preaching my doctrine of longevity in the rivers and lakes day and night. But the judgment of the ancestor is naturally not wrong. Under the echo of the two, the subordinate has a guess, which may explain the current situation. Huh? Say it and listen. In recent days, my subordinates have discovered that blood sacrifices have taken place in many places, but after checking, it is confirmed that it was not done by our Changqing Tian. Presumably, the ancestors did not order others to carry out this matter. The subordinates boldly speculated whether someone would pretend to be the same name of our Changqing Tian and do something illegal secretly. Since the power of lighting a lamp can only be produced by believing in the Changqing Tian, if one believes in the false Changqing Tian, will the vows not gather here? Damn. Someone is acting under the guise of Ancestor Mara. The source of the uncle has been diverted. Don't count on this. When collecting source points from a long distance, Siam needs my unique identity as an anchor. Except for the face-to-face, I never got the source of emotion from Gee against Geyyu's face, and it was also because of this logic, inferring from this. Once the identity of the ancestor of Mara no longer belongs to me alone, those who believe in the false longevity will naturally no longer provide me with the source. Damn, if you dare to intercept the source of my love, this matter will never happen. I can't bear it. This seat is self-explanatory. This reason is not unreasonable. But since this matter is entrusted to you, it is the responsibility of both of you. Fake longevity, it is the greatest blasphemy against this seat. Day 7, Day 12, do you know what to do? The subordinates understand. Afterwards, we will fight with all our strength, so that no one in the world dares to falsely use my name of Changqing Tian. Rest assured, ancestor, these people have traces to follow, and they will never be allowed to get away with it. Very well, the next step is the crux of this time. Patriarch, why do these two juniors have to do this matter? They are not capable enough to bear the burden of promoting the longevity heaven appoint. In my opinion, it is better to kill them and choose another chess piece that is more useful. This old ancestor, please give us another chance. This mistake was really too late to prevent it, and we have ways to make up for it. That's right, just 2 ants in the first 3 levels. What qualifications do they have to bear the gaze of the ancestor? Leave it to me. 10 days of meat can kill those sinners who desecrate immortality. What about them? How long will it take? Make up failure to solve the problem before the ancestors spoke. They are already incompetent. From my point of view, they are simply vain and obedient, and have no belief in Changqing Tian at all. Enough. You all have more important things to do. The realm of bliss children is above you after all. It's unavoidable to startle the snake. It is still up to them to work from within, gradually cannibalized. Wait for the great cause to be successful. All the people in the world will be protected by my immortality. Although they are weak, they are just one step ahead. Great cause? Could it be that what the ancestor wanted to do was far more than simply replacing the ancestor of bliss? If this is the case, what is the meaning of our secret actions? If we follow the ancestors, what we will get in the future is nothing more than a mere long day of bliss. Obtain source points greed, 0.01 points day 12. Obtain source points greed, 0.01 points Tian Chi. Obtain source points respect, 0.01 points 12 days. Obtain source point fear, 0.01 points day 7. Oh? Even the source point has appeared. It seems that the process of boiling the eagle is almost over. As for belief, they have already used their own power to ignite the longevity lamp, which is enough to prove the plenty in their hearts. This escapes even the slightest thought in our family's mind, but ancestor perception? It seems that everything here, the longevity heaven and these wish power lamps, are real. The supernatural power fruit of the ancestor of Mara is real. It's ridiculous that we actually tried to use the ancestors in vain, thinking about setting lip another mountain, until now. Come on. They're just too pretentious, frogs in a well. Faith, this seed bestows upon you the proof of the longevity heaven tribe. With this thing, I can call you here to meet at any time. Come forward and accept this longevity gift. Calabash in. Very good, the matter of Tian Chi and Tian 12 has been successfully concluded, and now even if they leave it alone, they should not be able to fix anything. I didn't expect my lord to plant a wedge on those 2 people so easily. Could it be that my lord is really a genius in the field of desire? Easy? It's not easy at all. Not counting the one that hit him and the one that gave Wedge his hands and feet, this is the first time that your lord has given love to Wedge. After doing it myself, I realized why Dao Chi spent so much time on me and Qin Xinzi. To put it bluntly, this thing is a 2.50mm collection of countless thoughts. Controlling thoughts can control other people's actions, but the more complicated the actions, the more thoughts to deal with, and the more precise the gap to be opened in the target's soul. Based on my intention to support the cultivation base, it is already the limit to just give them 2 labels of don't worry about spreading the name of the ancestor of Mara with all your strength. If you want to completely dominate others, it is far from enough to rely on only one illusory demon heaven realm. Is this enough? Chinger thought that the Lord would transform these 2 people into fanatic believers of the ancestor of Mara. No need, even if it becomes a fanatic. How many sources can I rely on? Just a few of them. In the end, I still have to rely on crowd tactics. Now that the crux of the problem has been found, just let them deal with it first. Then we will wait here. Wait, there's still time anyway, as long as we arrive before the Shilon Kingdom, accumulate enough resources to deal with troubles. Just click. 10 days later. Well, giving Tian Chi and Tian 12 these strong medicines will not cure the root cause, let alone the effect of treating the symptoms is indeed good. During this period of time, the income situation at the source has gradually improved, but after all, it is still not as efficient as it was at the beginning. Sure enough, cracking down on counterfeiting is not easy for anything. That's all. Fortunately, this small wave source point is enough for me to open the small world and travel. The wool of the main world is not strong enough. As for the traversal mode, just over 500 points are not enough for the starting price of physical traversal. Anyway, just collect some source points, and soul traversal should be enough. Taudu world? Well, the name, it's interesting. Traveling to the past this time, there will be a lot of drama source. 100,000 World Shuttle Function started searching, discover Taudu World. Taudu World. Here is a world full of aura and mortal cultivation. The way of heaven responds to the world in the dark. If those with spiritual roots can find a ray of heaven, they can practice and prove the way. After going through 5 realms, Qi refining, foundation building, golden pill, yuaning, and transforming gods, after crossing the catastrophe, he ascended to the top of the immortal class. There is more than one avenue in the world, and there are many schools of practice contending, which once glowed with vitality in the world. However, the way of comprehension is to go against the sky in the end. Cultivators with spiritual roots are coveted by demons from outside the territory all the time. Thousands of years ago, disasters fell from the heavens, demons invaded, and the purple-black strange fire burned the earth, resulting in the destruction of life, the collapse of Taoism, and the death of all living beings. The cultivators put aside their suspicions and fought together, and finally defeated the demon with the help of the immortals from the upper realm, so that the universe can be clarified and the world is peaceful. This battle made the cultivators let go of their prejudices, and also worried that the battle for the Tao in the future would lead to evil disasters again, so, based on the heavenly calligraphy deed given by the immortal, they fused each other's ways into one furnace, and vowed never to fight. As a commendation for this battle, the immortals, before returning to the upper realm, gather the soil of the world, the bridge of the lower realm. Thousands of years ago, the true practitioners established an unprecedented Qingtao is a mountain, and planted on the top of the mountain of the lower giant tree, as the communication upper bound and some unified sex Mingchen. From that day on, Mingchenzong is the only way of cultivation in this world, and everyone up and down the mountain adheres to the Mingjin law promulgated by it, and regards all foreign methods as demons and heretics. This is also the common decision of all cultivators back then. However, these are nothing but the despicable lies of thieves. A treasure bestowed by the immortals, this is to protect the world. The avenues of various schools do not need to be integrated. Thousands of years ago, Mingchen Daozu betrayed everyone, took away the heavenly calligraphy deed, and monopolized the gift from the immortal. Suppress Wan Dao with the power of heaven, only now has the current situation of deposing 100 schools of thought and only respecting Mingchen Dao been created. In order to cut off the resistance at the foot of the mountain, the Ming Jin law stipulates that all the seeds of cultivation that carry spiritual roots, once born, they must cut off their ties to practice in the sect. They will be confined to Taudu Mountain for their entire lives. If there are common people who are unwilling to give up human relations and family affection, they will be forcibly taken away by the picking envoy sent by Mingchen sect, and those who resist will be punished according to the law. Except for a few lucky ones who have achieved success in cultivation and have turned to protect their relatives as the Mingchen Zongxianshi, most of the children have no news as soon as they enter Taodu Mountain, and become dust that disappears silently on the road of cultivation. For such a world, some people are secretly happy, some people are sad, some people abandon everything and live alone in the world, and some people secretly accumulate strength and want to change everything completely. I know, so that's why my father, Sister Wei, Fatty Kong, and Aunt Ding joined the Night Alliance just to defeat those bad guys. That's right, Yiming exists for this purpose. What has continued to this day, not all the cultivators who were plotted against by the ancestors of Ming Chenzong have cut off their inheritance. We, and some of your parents, have not forgotten the path we should walk. Wei Jiao, Night League Foundation Establishment Cultivator. You guys are also the seeds of heaven, and you will also embark on the path of cultivation in the future. Even if the Mingchen Zone was overthrown in our hands, the many cultivation methods that have been reborn still depend on you to pass on. Don't worry, Sister Wei, my father said that my cultivation talent will not let him down. Maybe I can help to overthrow Mingchen Zone. Overthrow Mingchen Zone? Can this really be done? Your father said that Taodu Mountain occupies all the resources of the world, and there are gifts from the immortals. If you want to overthrow them, it is just hitting an egg with a stone. He just wants you to hide in the Yiming and practice hard, and you can go home and reunite with them after you learn Taoism to conceal the secrets of the sky. By then, our family will also be protected by immortal masters, and we will no longer be afraid of being bullied by others. You! How dare you say Yiming is bad words? I want to be a fairy teacher so much, it would be better if you obediently go to Taodu Mountain. What? What are you doing in Yiming? Don't hit me. My father donated a lot of money to Yiming, and Yiming promised to protect me. Mount Taodu's practice emphasizes the purity of spiritual roots, and people with mixed spiritual roots like me must be. It can only be cultivated on the mountain for a lifetime, so wouldn't it be useless? And I'm not wrong, everyone knows that Ming has just suffered a defeat and tried his best to hide in this Zhuangzi. Who knows if Ming Chenzong will come to the door? It's fine on your own, and you can't care about other people's affairs. Will Ming Chenzong really come here? Then we will all be arrested and taken to the mountains? Don't worry, since Yiming promised your parents, they will definitely protect you, not only your parents, but also the blood relatives of all the heavenly Tao seeds under the mountain. All the Night League has to do is for all of them to achieve the same desire. This remnant sword villa used to be the place where the Lord practiced and learned swords when he was young. Even we came here for the first time. It is impossible for Ming Chenzong to discover this place by relying on formations to cover up the secrets of heaven. What's more, the leader is still retreating here. He is a sword cultivator, and his power of attacking is unparalleled in the world. He can compete with Ming Chenzong's Huashan Patriarch only at the nascent soul realm. Once he is promoted to the God Transformation realm and breaks through the barrier, he will be absolutely invincible in the world, and then the Yiming will be able to fully counterattack Taodu Mountain. The founders of the original Yiming left a prophecy that the morning is as dark as the night, and the night comes out. We all believe that the leader of the Alliance is the long-awaited dawn of the Yiming. He must be able to. Not good. Kongren? What's going on? The voice just now. Ming Chenzong's people are attacking, and the hidden formation has been broken. Senior Sister Ding and the others managed to keep them out, but they are about to lose their hold. How is this possible? The hidden formation method was set up by Senior Sister Ding. How could it be? Night League Gold Core Cultivator Kongren, it's useless to think about it now. The Ming Chenzong came this time with Lu Guanxi, the Deputy Lord of the Nascent Soul Realm. Even if Senior Sister Ding could hold him back, she couldn't stop the disciples he brought. You take the children and leave from the secret path first. The Lord has a formation to protect him. A few golden cores can't threaten him. How long can the rest of us last? As long as we hold the old dog of nascent soul, can wait until the connecting flight. How about you? I have to go back and help with it. Don't worry about me. Just take care of yourself and the kids. It's so strange, let alone how Ming Chenzong found this place. The person they sent was only one nascent soul realm, and he was the deputy patriarch who had been defeated by the leader. Could it be that they figured out that the leader is in retreat and has no time for him? Sister Wei. Looks like it was right for Bihu and the others to hold that Ding Lin back. One single spiritual root, three double spiritual roots. The seeds of the Tao of Heaven are indeed hidden here, but luckily I came in person. If you juniors are allowed to enter to eliminate demons, these precious seeds of Tao will inevitably be hurt. Deputy Patriarch of Mingchenzong, Lu Guang 11. The selection ceremony is approaching, and this year is a year of famine, so it is a great achievement to bring back these few seeds. Zijin and Nanming, you first use the escape method to take them back to the Fanqing resident and wait for me. Yes, Master. As for this side, the fiery constellation's mantra of, even a mere cultivator heretics dares to strike at me with a sword? Heretics? You Mingchen Dao is inhumane and despicable. Those children, I will never let you take them away. Smelly girl, you dare to talk about the Dao without building a foundation? The seeds of the heavenly Dao at the foot of the mountain belong to my Mingchen zone. What qualifications do demons and heretics like you have to possess? If you don't want to hurt the seeds, just now you're dead with the first blow. Even that person was defeated by my Mingchen zone subordinates. Will, what do you count? What? But it doesn't matter, the people here always want to kill them all, it's just a difference in order. This is Feng Tianjian? That guy left the retreat early? Damn it! Why is it different from what the intelligence said? Didn't it mean that there are still several hours before he can get out of the state of severance of the five senses, and this is a good opportunity to deal with him? Nascent soul escape. With just one sword, he forcibly pierced through the protection of the 9 dragons' divine fire wall, severely wounding my body, and that guy's strength has improved again. The physical body is completely filled with sword energy, and there is no way to break free. If you drag it on, you will definitely die, so you can only give up and use the nascent soul to escape. However, although he has become stronger, he obviously has not yet entered the state of transforming gods. Feng Tianjian still has a physical body and has not been refined, which does not meet the characteristics of the legendary Huashan sword cultivator. This is the luckiest of misfortunes, otherwise I would not be able to escape this time. This. Is my sword trembling? No, it's coming from everywhere, not just this, but every sword. Is the sword of the whole mountain trembling? Surroundings of Remnant Mountain, disciples of Mingchen obeys. Evaluate this place immediately. Master? Why do you look like this? What happened? There is a change in the plan. The master lost to the devil, so he can only retreat temporarily. You wait to form a formation to protect the teacher. This is, I can't move. What happened? My Taoism has failed. Great Tao of the sword. One sword comes out, 10,000 swords follow, the Tao manifests, and all Dharmas die. This is the power of the Tao that is absolutely impossible for the nascent soul realm to master. It turned out that he didn't intend to refine. Feng Tianjian doesn't change at all. Instead, go against the avenue, refining oneself body. Xie Yan, leader of the Night Alliance, has successfully break through the blockade of the heavenly calligraphy deed, and has become the best in this world. Transforming God's sword cultivator. Lord! Everyone, are you all right? Night Alliance nascent soul cultivator, Ding Lin. Although many of us were injured, luckily none of them got hurt at all. The leader passed the customs smoothly. What's the result? Needless to say, the image of the leader looks like a god rather than a nascent soul, and is obviously already in the realm of transforming gods. Now we at the Yiming finally don't have to be afraid of that old monster of Mingchenzong when he kills Taodu Mountain in the future. Even if he is also in the god transformation realm, he will definitely not be able to stop the leader's heaven-sealing sword. Let's talk about the future. The most important thing right now. Leader. Senior Sister Deng. Leader. Those children, 2 disciples of Lu Guangxi took the children and left this place ahead of time. We have to save them quickly. Now that Lu Guangxiu is dead, his disciples are afraid that they will be frightened and dare not stay in this place for a long time. Tonight is the only chance to save people. Leader, let's hurry. The leader has just left the customs and needs time to stabilize the realm. I will arrange the rescue. Okay. After that, it's up to you. Leader, I understand. Everyone listen to the order. In order to avoid another attack by Ming Qinzong, all personnel evacuated from Kanjian Mountain Village. Yes. What about the leader? Won't he be with us? I have other important matters to deal with while staying here, so you don't need to bother. Ding Lin will explain my whereabouts later. The primordial spirit is broken, the soul is scattered. After all, is it impossible to return to heaven? With the body and the sword, it is indeed possible to cross the sea without concealing the sky, break through the realm blockade of the heavenly calligraphy deed, and forcibly promoting to the god of transformation. But in 1145, my nascent soul was still a bit weaker. Even if I forcibly transformed into a sword-body primordial spirit, I was still injured by the transformation sword intent in the process. Old man, I don't blame you. If your sword intent is not so powerful, then what's the point of turning into a flying sword? I am overestimating my abilities. Slaying Lu Guangxiu with this sword now will at least reduce one of the few innate cultivators in the Mingqian, and the road to the Yiming people in the future, it should be better. The soul dissipates too fast, it is self-defeating. In order to avoid wandering souls from seizing my house, Ding Lin should secretly dispose of the corpse for me. If I can't save those children, I can only lose faith in Wei Jiao and others. It's just the Night Alliance after. Who will come again? Leader, do you really want to take this risk? I disagree. This is ridiculous. This is also a helpless move. This fight made me understand that even if the sword cultivator is unparalleled in the world, the gap between the nascent soul and the sword who controls the power of the Tao is still too big. Only sword can deal with sword. However, due to the blockade of the heavenly calligraphy deed, the normal cultivation and advancement to the transformation god has been blocked, and the only loophole is the magic weapon. The power of Yiming collected the treasures of heaven, material and earth for me, and finally tempered Fengtian into the flying god sword. Now I only need to close the sword with my body, and how could I give up after taking the last step? But the Yiming finally came out with a leader like you. The leader, if something happens to you, how will everyone in the Yiming deal with themselves? The ideals of the Yiming should not rest on you alone. The way of the sword lies in straightness, sharpness, and indomitable progress. You also know the sword refining method of my Xia family. If my cultivation base does not follow up in time, Fengtian may degenerate back to the nascent soul realm at any time, and it will be almost impossible to return to the peak. If you miss this time, maybe you will eventually die. I will never have another chance to be promoted to become a god in my life. The founder of the Night League thousands of years ago would rather die than submit to the Mingjin law, the one who stormed Taodu Mountain 500 years ago and asked the sky, after them, there will be me, and after me, there will also be others. Yiming never lacks leaders like me. If we only want everyone to be equal with my current level of cultivation, is enough to do it. But what's the point of this? As long as Taodu Mountain is still there, the Mingjin law will always be an unbreakable cage. Bright friends are like darkness, and night comes out to dawn. Yiming should not be the ones waiting for the dawn. We are the dawn that countless people are waiting for. If I fail to transform into a god this time, and my body has no way to disappear, you will conceal the news of my death. A sword cultivator whose life and death are unknown at the stage of transforming into a god is enough to shock Ming Qinzong for several years. Feng Tianjian will lose all its miraculous powers soon after I die, but the materials used to cast it are all rare genius treasures. You can melt them down and hand them over to potential Night Alliance cultivators for further refinement. which is also me. This is the last thing the Lord will do for everyone. Press the game you have arranged before and wait for the next opportunity. But if it succeeds this time, I will not go alone. Your preparations over the years will not be in vain. At that time, I will lead you to realize the long-cherished wish of the Yiming for thousands of years. Pick Taodu Mountain with the sword and make the avenue of the world bright again. Half an hour later, Taodu World Night Alliance leader Soul is replaced by Xia Yan. Importing memory import complete, task loading. Within 3 months, defeat the ancestor Mingchen, destroy the heavenly calligraphy deed, and liberate the way of the world. After the task is completed, you can return with all the power you got in this world. Otherwise, nothing. Obtain source point fear, 15 gold. Get the source of T-game, obtain source points respect, 0.00001 points Zhang Dan, get source points fear point 0.00001 points Dan Chen Z. Hiss, good health letter, how long has this been dead? Interesting, it is rare to be swiped by the source point as soon as you travel. Could it be that the original owner who replaced this time is the son of the plane of the small world? No wonder people are always emotionally affected by him. Judging from the memory of the original owner, this is still a world of cultivating immortals, and the level of force is not lower than that of the main world. Look at the task first. Is the mission deadline 3 months? The opponent has the existence of the gods and old monsters. The destructive power of the gods in this world is a bit exaggerated. Can't fight, task loading within 3 months, defeat the ancestor Mingchen, destroy the heavenly calligraphy deed, and liberate the way of the world. After the task is completed, you can return with all the power you got in this world. Otherwise, nothing. It would be fine if the body's power to transform into gods could be retained, but even the primordial spirit has dissipated, leaving me an empty shell, huh? This is 1_. So he is really dead? Yes, it's correct. Momotoyama Festival Tendai. The lamp of life and soul goes out, and junior brother Guangxu is dead and gone. Reason? A few days ago, junior brother Guangxi went down the mountain to collect Dao seeds for the sect under the pretext of going down the mountain, and took away 7 Jindan disciples. I found out later that it was he who got the insider information, was eager to make meritorious deeds, and brought someone to exorcise the demon privately. When I found out about this, junior brother Guangxi had already arrived at the residence in Fancheng, and the disciple did not dare to disturb Master Qingxiu, so he only summoned junior brother back with the order of the Patriarch. Unexpectedly, it was still a day late. Mei Chang'e Mingchen sect master. He has been fighting with you for many years, and this time he has the desire to fight for success, so he will naturally not listen to you. After all, you have suppressed him too much in the past, and the long-standing grudge has become a variable at this time. Forget it, the matter has come to this point, and it is useless to pursue the cause. Although Guangxu died, he also sent back a message that Junior Xia has indeed made a step forward. Master, the celestial calligraphy deed has long been broken. How could he be promoted to become a god if he had cut off the road of becoming a god by cultivating heretics? God? What's more, his practice years are less than Jiazi. Maybe he was only cut to pieces with a near-death blow of the nascent soul of junior brother Guangxi. The blockade of the heavenly calligraphy deed is not without loopholes. If one has great perseverance, great awareness, and is willing to pay the price, it may not be impossible to break the shackles. On the road, nothing is impossible. Years, qualifications, and foreign things can't match the mystery of the Tao itself, but even so, there is nothing to be afraid of. Ming Chenzong has monopolized the avenue for thousands of years, intercepted the secrets of heaven, and banned hundreds of schools. Just like the building tree bestowed by this fairy, it is rooted in the world and no one can destroy it. But no matter how towering the giant tree is to block out the sun, it can't stop the seedlings from growing under it. The avenues circulate, things change and stars move, and the seedlings will eventually grow into new trees. There will eventually be someone, relying on their great way, with the silence and unwillingness of thousands of years, to ask my Ming Chenzong a question. In the long years, there are not many people who have this ambition. CS Sun is not the first one, let alone the last one, but Mingchen Avenue will eventually rule this world. Never replace. And the remaining Taodu Mountain can still hold him down. And the remaining Taodu Mountain can still hold him down. Current realm, innate 2ND/transformation realm, current source points, 16.36,561, skills to be mastered the Golden Sutra of Immortals from the outer way. 5 elements of sword refinement, expand, current level, level 5, skills to master, heretic secret method. Unfold with body and sword, expand, current level, level 1 full level, skills mastered, finger of nirvana expand, current level, level 3, skills mastered, true art of Mara expand, current level, level 5. Skill mastered, everlasting dominating expand, fist expansion current level 5, the subject is in the state of soul travel, and the current strength of the physical body does not match this skill, skill to master, finger of flowery sword. Current level, level 5, the main body is in the state of soul traversing, and the main body skills are disabled, skill to master, finger of flowery sword, current level, level 3, the main body is in the state of soul traversing, and the main body skills are disabled, skill to master, finger of flowery sword, current level, level 4, the main body is in the state of soul traversing, and the main body skills are disabled. The current realm turned out to be the innate second level and the God transformation state. The innate second level is the realm of the main world martial art brought about by the magic power rooted in the soul, unexpectedly. The realm of the small world is also displayed on the panel, but that's not the point. The point is, transforming God realm? According to the memory of the original body, the way of cultivation in this world, the cultivation base of the body is maintained on top of the golden elixir, and the nascent soul can still inherit the realm of the original body? Why do I not feel it at all? Skills mastered, the Golden Sutra of Immortality of the Outer -5 elements refining the sword current level, level 5, current effect. Taodu World Heretic Sword Cultivator quenches the supreme secret method of natal flying sword. The current limit can refine the natal Huashan flying sword that meets the spiritual roof attribute of the practitioner. But it is affected by the Taodu world's heavenly calligraphy deed. The cultivator's own cultivation base cannot be promoted to the state of transforming gods. Skills to master, heretic secret method. Fit sword, current level, level 1, full level, current effect. Xie leader of the Taodu World Night League, in order to break through the blockade of the heavenly calligraphy deed, an original secret art. Retrograde Avenue. Refining oneself. Cultivate your whole life as a baby to forcibly achieve the sword body and primordial spirit, and control the flying sword of Huashan. The disadvantage is that there is a great chance that the soul will be damaged by the M-transformed sword intent during the process. This skill was used to refine the original owner's Fengtian sword. Heretic secret method, body and sword, I understand. The reason why I can keep the label of transforming God realm on the panel even when the original master and primordial spirit are scattered, it is because of this skill. This skill is still at full level. It's a pity for the original owner. If it can be pushed to the limit, maybe it won't die. Hey, there's a title? After Qinming World, there has never been a new one. It's been so long that I forgot that the system still has a title function. Current title, Soul of the Country, unlocked title, Xing Tian. There are new titles available for unlocking in the current world. Please host search by yourself. Finally, let me meet a small world that can unlock titles again. Back then, the title of National Spirit made me reach the post-celestial stage easily. If I had found a stronger defensive cultivation technique, the National Spirit would have played a greater role. I wonder how this new title will cooperate with the current techniques. Living weapon? Sounds very horrific. Wow. Master, your new image looks mature. I feel more admirable to you. The original Xie Yan's body is over 60 years old. The reason why he looks younger is because he took good care of his skin. His power of cultivation is all in this sword. Chinger, should I risk inheriting it? I don't know. Didn't you always inherit power directly before? Why should you take a risk? The original Saiyan was a genius. He merged his body with the sword. He was both the owner of the sword and the sword spirit. That's why he could bypass the blocking of the heavenly contract and reach the transmutation stage. Unfortunately, after his success, he was hurt by the transmutation sword energy of the sky-sealing sword and died. But because of his weird cultivation technique, after his death, his cultivation power is not in his body but in this sword, the sky-sealing sword, which is at the peak of the transmutation stage. Wow, this sword is so awesome! But it hurt the original Saiyan. Will it also hurt you? I don't think so. The original Saiyan has already helped me solve the most difficult part. Theoretically, I just need to touch it to inherit the power. But it's said that magic weapons know their owners. After all, the soul in this body is not the original one. Maybe the sword won't recognize me as its owner. It will be embarrassing if the sword kills the body twice in one day. But the system should be reliable. It can't make this mistake. If I'm really killed by the sword, I can use the finger of Nirvana to come back to life. This feeling, I'm merging with the sword. I don't feel the same pain that the original Saiyan was killed by the sword. The system is really reliable. Good. After being recognized by the sky-sealing sword, I feel the real transmutation stage. The magical world is really amazing. Although the original Saiyan didn't use the right way to cultivate, which makes me only at the bottom of the transmutation stage, it still increases the limitation of my soul age to 500 years and nearly 600 years. What a surprise! In this way, Master, you're invincible in this world? I told you many times that never underestimate your enemies. According to the original Saiyan's memory, there is also a cultivator who is at the transmutation stage on our enemy's side, and he defeated the host. This time, I can't use the demonic art of Moro openly. Now I only have the original Saiyan's defensive cultivation technique. I have to be careful. Huh? Master, what's wrong with your demonic art of Moro? Why can't you use it at will? Well. Huh? Someone's coming? That's Weijio? The youngest cultivator in Night League. Didn't the original Saiyan trick them into leaving? Why did they come back? Weijio, calm down. Mr. Xia told us to leave here. You should listen to him. Ding had her own reason to do that. If Ding finds that we have sneaked out, I know, but the people of Night League have been injured. If we attack Mingqian's sect at this moment, we can't even break their formation. Now Mr. Xia has been at the transmutation stage. If he can help us, we can easily save those children. But Mr. Xia didn't save those people before. I don't think he'll save them this time. You'll make him trouble if you go to beg him. But enough. Dang! I found you sneaked out, and I guessed you must go back here. Weijio, don't be perverse. I just said we can't save those people rashly. Give me some time. I'll solve the problem. But Mingqian's sect is in chaos now. They may escape to Taodu Mountain tomorrow. Only Mr. Xia can catch up with them. Once they leave Fawn City, how will we save the children? Well, I'll make a plan. Besides, Mr. Xia has already left the place to do something else. You can't find him here. What? How is that possible? Just before we landed, I felt strong sword energy here. It obviously came from Mr. Xia. Sword energy? Did Mr. Xia self-destruct? After all, with his cultivation base, it may happen. If it's true, then there should be nothing left in the room. Master, what's wrong with them? Why don't they just come in? Alas, the original Saiyan was too thorough. He had arranged his death. Now Ding Lin believes that the original Saiyan is dead, so she tries hard to stop them from knowing about it, so as not to demoralize their morale. But you're still alive. Why not just go out? They will be happy. Well, in other small worlds, people would take resurrection as a miracle. But in Taodu world, it may be a trouble. If I'm strong enough to overwhelm every powerful cultivator in this world, I won't even care about these people, and I'll also finish my mission without encumbrances. But according to the original Xian's memory, there are many uncertain factors in Taodu Mountain. Even if I have many trump cards, I shouldn't take action rashly. Besides, I also need to get used to my new title. I should imitate the original Xian's working style so as not to miss any necessary conditions, but the current situation, I'd better find a way to deal with it. Luckily, I happen to have an opportunity, which can help me explain the situation. You guys. Why are you standing there? Mr. Xie? Mr. Xie? That's impossible. He has died, hasn't he? Ding Lin, didn't you take the others away? I thought you would go to our stronghold directly. Mr. Xie. You're still here, stop. Mr. Xie, are you really Mr. Xie? Dang, what are you talking about? Of course, he is Mr. Xie. Don't worry, Ding Lin. I wasn't possessed by others. It's just that something unexpected happened to me after you left, which made me come back to life. I have fully recovered. Be possessed? What's going on? I thought only dead cultivators would be possessed. Did Mr. Xie? It's okay. I'm fine now. They can know what happened. But if I didn't hear it wrong, Ding Lin, you didn't send people to save those children, right? Well, I thought you were dead, and Night League now is not able to fight Mingchen sect, so I didn't blame you. After all, we've arranged the plan. But now I'm still alive, I'll save those children. I remember, Fawn City is in this way, right? Mr. Xie? We don't have much time. I'm going to save the children. You can follow me. And I'll tell you everything after we arrive in Fawn City. He can use Sky Sealing Sword at will, is he really Mr. Xie? Master, what was going on just now? Did they suspect that you're not the real leader? In the original Xian's memory, being possessed is common sense for the cultivators in this world. All the cultivators at high levels would self-destruct when they know they're going to die, so as not to become wandering ghosts or be possessed by other cultivators. Ah, no wonder that woman was vigilant when she saw you. It turns out that she believed you were dead. Master, you said you can't use the demonic art of Moro in this world. Is it also because of the same reason? People you know suddenly come back to manga.me life with strange cultivation techniques. Everyone would be suspicious in this world. Besides, the devil who invaded the world was in the shape of a purple-black flame. Purple-black flame? Is that? Yeah. Judging from the appearance, it's 80% or even 90% similar to the demonic art of Moro. But these people don't think so. Purple-black flame? Is that? Yeah. Judging from the appearance, it's 80% or even 90% similar to the demonic art of Moro. But these people don't think so. Fortunately, I got the original Xian's cultivation and memory. I just need to behave like him. It wouldn't be difficult to get the trust of Night League. Besides, the original Xian was at the transmutation stage. I believe his cultivation techniques can help me deal with the problem. Hurry up. Put all the power source stones on the formation. The sky stage must be activated before dawn. You guys, go to check the 5 elements formation. As long as we can stay safe tonight, each disciple can get a spirit accumulating pill. Do you think the Night League has on the way to Fawn City? If that guy comes here in person. Don't worry. It has been so long. According to Night League's work style, if they wanted to save the seeds, they would have already taken action, but they didn't. Maybe there is something wrong with them. Our fleeing art can't help us return to Taodu Mountain overnight. If that guy really comes here, he can easily catch up with us. Now the only way we can do is hide here and use the formation to block them. As long as the sky stage is ready, we can go back to Taodu Mountain with the seeds in an instant. But it will still take more than an hour to activate the sky stage. Do we have so much time? Look. The sky, why did the sky become like this? What's going on? Why did the clouds gather over Fawn City? There is sword energy in the clouds. It's an enemy attack? Night League is coming. Calm down. The sword energy will be absorbed by the 5 elements formation. Even attacks from several masters at nascent soul stage can't break the formation. It's just a cloud. But this Path of Sword, water element. Sky Cloud Sword. Disperse, Sky Ceiling. As a cultivator at transmutation stage, I master Path of Sword and can use it without expending my psychic power. Path of Sword can turn clouds info sword forms to attack enemies, and this attack is powerful and endless. A 5 elements formation is just a piece of cake for me. This move is very powerful even in the main world. Did the move hurt the children? Don't worry. I've scanned the surroundings with my senses. The children have been hidden in the back of the pavilion. Master, did you copy the move of the woman from Wendao sect? It looks familiar. I only saw it once and can imitate it. It shows that I have a talent for swordsmanship. The speed of Fleeting Sword is more than 10 times faster than that of Rainbow Shift. Even the speed of Immortal Dominating Punches can't be that fast. And that move is very magical, which is like a miracle sign. I begin to think that in this small world, maybe the original Xian's cultivation techniques are more suitable for me. Gio, are you guys all right? Did they hurt you? Wow, Mr. Xie is so powerful. The Mingchen Sect's defense formation is very solid, but it looks like Mr. Xie settled them with only one move. It's not surprising that a sword cultivator at the transmutation stage has such power. But, where's Mr. Xie? He has left. He let me tell you that. Now that he has reached the transmutation stage, he should go to Taodu Mountain and fight against them in person. Oh? Is this place Taodu Mountain? Taodu Mountain. It looks different from the original Xian's memory. Are these 4 mountains the core of the Taodu formation which made the original Xian at the nascent soul stage fail? I want to have a try now. Master, this place is the enemy's base, right? Is it appropriate for us to come here directly? Didn't you say we should be careful? The move just now changed my mind. In this world, a sword cultivator at the transmutation stage is extremely powerful. Nothing can threaten me. In this case, instead of acting carefully, I prefer to come here to have a test and gain some origin points by the way. Bastard Mingchen, come out. Path of Sword, water element Skycloud Sword. Oh? Although I just intended to have a test, I've used a lot of power in this move. I didn't expect that it even couldn't make a hole. Besides, this formation is self-recovering. If I want to break it, I must keep hitting it. Huh? 5 element ceiling formation, metal element feather bird. Good move. The power of the metal element is the most aggressive one among the 5 elements. Unfortunately. Silent Seas, has Bastard Mingchen not told you guys? If you want to use the metal element to attack a sword cultivator at the transmutation stage with metal and water spiritual roots like me, what will happen? Go! Path of Sword, metal element. Eagle Sword. 5 element ceiling formation, fire element scarlet gleed. It's brilliant to use fire to restrain metal. Sky Ceiling, quick reaction. 5 element ceiling formation, earth element Kylan, this time they know to attack me with the power of wood and earth elements. Looks like not all the members of the Mingchen sect are fools. 5 elements me ceiling formation, wood element green bull. Unfortunately, these are still weak. Oh? They haven't been broken, the remaining psychic power circulates and regenerates, it's the technique of flowing 5 elements and domineering path. I see. The 5 element formation and the spiritual stone formation have made Taodu Mountain stand still for thousands of years and also made the original Xian afraid. Using talented disciples to attack enemies and the defensive formation to protect the sect, it's really a good strategy. Even a sword cultivator at the transmutation stage should have to pay a lot of energy to handle it. Besides, there is also the strongest backup for Minchen sect. Would Mantra destroy all paths, the sect leader at the top of the transmutation stage? I let you take action first, but I didn't expect your move to be so weak. I don't even want to waste time laughing at it. You were lucky to take my sword with the help of the gifts from immortals today. But next time I come here, I'll definitely destroy both you and this mountain with my sword. Sky Ceiling. Origin point gain shock, 0.01 points Mei Chang'e. Origin point gain shock, 0.01 points Lunan. Origin point gained fear, 0.01 points Xie Shang. Origin point gained fear, 0.01 points Lu Mingxia. Origin point gained shock, 0.01 points Mei Qingshan. Origin point gained fear, 0.01 points Lu Sung. Ha ha ha, I'll leave now. Bastard Mingchen, you're just SOSO. How dare he? You don't have to go after him. You're not his match. Besides, the sword cultivator is unrivaled in fleeing art. It was hard to catch this guy when he was just at the nascent soul stage. Now, he has reached the transmutation stage. It will be harder. Thousands of years ago, sword cultivators should fight the top cultivators to make their swords sharp. Now he has reached the transmutation stage. It would be necessary for him to follow his path and fight against me. I suppose he would hide from now on to stabilize his cultivation base. The last time I saw him, he behaved composedly and restrainedly, but this time, he looked somehow arrogant and wild. Are these his true natures? Or is it because he was overexcited about his breakthrough that his behavior changed a lot? In this case, it was indeed a good chance to kill him just now. Unfortunately, he broke my move before it took effect. A sword cultivator at the transmutation stage really has a quick reaction. Jesus! I was almost killed just now. I still feel uncomfortable even after using the finger of Nirvana. Could it be that my soul was injured? I just gained a little of origin points and even used the finger of Nirvana, which would shorten my lifespan. What a loss. Master, it turned out you got hurt? Ahem, it's unfair. Those guys not only used formations, but also secretly attacked me. What's more, I just wanted to test their strength. It makes sense that I got injured. Although I lost the battle, I didn't lose my manner. They don't know I've gotten hurt. Ah, I thought you were at ease just now. Although that old bastard hit me with just one move, he had used the path authority of the transmutation stage, which can compress all the psychic power of this world into that narrow space. If I hadn't used the finger of Nirvana in time and the sky ceiling sword hadn't been strong enough to break his hit instantly, I would have died. It sounds too exaggerated. It's indeed exaggerated. I underestimated the power of this world's cultivators before. The paths of this world are active. As long as the cultivator steps on the right path, he can easily resonate with heaven and earth, and with just a little psychic power, he can stir up several or even tens of times of external psychic power of heaven and earth. Clouds transform into sword when the cultivator reaches the transmutation stage. He can even directly control the corresponding path authority, which makes him able to use the whole psychic power of heaven and earth by thought without expending any of his psychic power. That's amazing. In the main world, only when you at least reach level 7 of the pre-celestial stage and combine your spirit and body can you achieve these things. That's impressive. You must bring back a few more techniques this time. The tricks that big guy used just now are good. We can snatch his techniques after we beat him. That's meaningless. First of all, the techniques in this world are much more exclusive than that in the main world. Each cultivator can only choose one path to cultivate. The original Xie Yan has been on the path of sword for so many years. If I want to learn new skills, I must destroy the existing strength of the transmutation stage, which is completely worthless. Secondly, cultivation techniques here are based on the spiritual roots of 5 elements: earth, water, metal, fire, and wood. Spiritual roots are essential to perceive and mobilize the psychic power of heaven and earth from the outside world, on which all cultivation techniques are built. The original Sowing was a very talented cultivator with metal and water spiritual roots. Even if I take these techniques back to the main world, others can't practice them as they don't have spiritual roots, and they can't even perceive psychic power, which is very different from internal power. What a pity. The techniques here are so powerful, I feel that even the techniques of the main world can't compare with them. You are wrong, Chinger. Huh? Cultivators in this world are powerful, but they are extremely dependent on special environments. Their strength will be greatly reduced in a world with no or weak psychic power. A world full of psychic power, a world without psychic power, they are less restricted when they reach the transmutation stage. However, paths in different worlds may not be the same. It's unknown how much path authority can be used when they are in different worlds. At least, I don't think I will reach level 7 of the pre-celestial stage after I go back this time. How could this trashy system offer me such an opportunity? It's absolutely impossible. But no matter what, it's to combine my spirit and body. It will be worth it even if this strength is weakened after I go back. In contrast, the techniques in the main world are about strengthening oneself. No matter how external environments change, the self-contained cultivation base can produce endless energy, especially when someone reaches the pre-celestial stage. I see. The techniques in the main world can be used anywhere, while the ones here require specific scenarios. But at least in this world, the techniques of the main world are no match for them, right? Not necessarily. I don't know exactly how many worlds are in the sphere of power of the main world. After all, I couldn't judge it when I was not at the pre-celestial stage. After I was at the pre-celestial stage, I didn't sense the aura of heaven and earth in the boxing world and the curse world. But at least, the aura of heaven and earth exists in this world, which means that the cultivation path of the main world fits here too. The core of the demonic art A.Me of Moro is from the mantra of hexatic senses of the main world. Such a technique which is related to the aura certainly has its corresponding cultivation path, which I just haven't mastered yet. But the paths of this world are active. I only need to make a little adjustment, and then I can resonate with heaven and earth, making it more destructive than that in the main world. Wow! How powerful will it be? I don't know, but it won't be less destructive than my current cultivation at the transmutation stage. The two techniques are about at the same level. Calm down. We are on the same side, Master. You don't try it now? No, it will make a big commotion. I haven't resonated with heaven and earth yet, but the sky-sealing sword has already been so excited. The demonic art of Moro is probably unwelcome in this world. It's fine to use it on a small scale, but if I make a big move and arouse suspicion, I'm afraid that the Mingchen sect would put the blame on me. By then, the Night League may turn against me, and it will be impossible for me to finish the mission. The basic material of the sky-sealing sword is the remnants of treasures left over from thousands of years ago. It's not strange for it to have some memories of the battle in the past. Yet, with its primitive wisdom and spirit, it wouldn't be so sensitive to a similar appearance. What makes it scared can only be a similar aura. Could it be that my demonic art of Moro is like those intruders not only in appearance but also in aura? I know the mantra of hexatic senses in the main world resembles the demonic art of Moro. There might be something else that I don't know. Could it be that the sects in the main world invaded this world thousands of years ago? Could it be possible? Forget it. It's meaningless to think about it. It's not my mission anyway. Speaking of the mission, that old bastard is indeed unexpectedly powerful. According to the conjecture of the original Sowing, he was probably fused with the tree on the top of the mountain through thousands of years of cultivation and shaped a physical form of the true soul outside his body, which makes him have no fear of physical attacks. Besides, there are formations in Taodu Mountain and their elite disciples. I'm afraid I may not be able to break it head-on in a year, let alone 3 months. Ah, What should we do then? Take it easy. Although I lost a few years of my lifespan, I found lots of valuable information after we fought. And for 1 year, I do it on my own, but don't forget. I'm not alone now. You are finally here. I went to Fawn City and found you had left. I thought I had to go back to Night League headquarters to meet you. You are the leader of the Night League. As long as you send a message with a flying sword, we will surely come after. Still, if you really had no worries, you wouldn't ask Wei Jiao and Kongren to wait somewhere else with those children. You still doubt if I had been possessed by others, right? The children have been accommodated in the farmers' houses who support the Night League. After all, they shouldn't be involved in this matter. As for you, Mr. Xie, I know this matter is beyond your expectation, and you won't believe it easily. I wanted to explain it, but it's related to the path of sword, which is mysterious and hard to put into words. But the most important thing right now is the agreement we made before. Now that I have reached the transmutation stage, it's time to start your long-planned scheme. You still remember our agreement. So it seems that you are indeed not possessed. But why did you suddenly go to Taodu Mountain? You thought people of the Mingchen sect had done something? Don't worry. I went to Taodu Mountain to test my power and figure out the limit of my current cultivation level so as to revise the plan. Now that I got the answer, I will meet up with the others and discuss the counterattack strategy. Mr. Xie, hold on. We had a plan before that when you reached the transmutation stage, you would replicate the spiritual root with your psychic power. With the spiritual root at the transmutation stage and my soul refining and spirit nurturing technique, we might be able to do something. The original Xie Yin did have this plan in his memory. That's not hard. For me now, it's just a piece of cake. Humph, even though she said she believed me, she is actually testing me secretly. The spiritual root is the foundation of cultivation. Could people with evil intents be bold to hand it over easily, even if it is a replica? But it's just as well. Now Deng Lin's doubts disappear completely. The original Xie Yan had devoted himself to cultivation all these years, and this woman has taken care of all the affairs of the Night League. If I want to make use of the power of the Night League, I have to gain her trust first. You just broke through. Your priority should be stabilizing your cultivation base. Besides, what we are going to do next will go against your path of sword cultivation. The others and I will carry out the first half of the counterattack plan. The original Xie Yan and Deng Lin had made a plan to weaken Taodu Mountain and dismantle their 2 lines of defense so that he could kill Patriarch Mingchen with his power at the transmutation stage. I thought the original Xie Yan worried too much, but after I fought with Patriarch Mingchen, I found out that it really wouldn't work without this plan. Fortunately, the plan is to my liking. The only problem is that they plan to let the original Xie Yan reserve his strength, and the other members of the Night League execute the first half of the plan. But it isn't good for me. I can't gather many origin points if I keep a low profile. It's fine. My transmutation stage is combined with Sky Sealing Sword. I had no experience before breaking rough, but after that, I found I don't need to follow some rules that traditional sword cultivators need to uphold. Well, there's a difference between making trouble in my name and making trouble in the name of the Night League. If I want to gain more origin points, I have to grab this opportunity and do it in person. In that case, let me fine-tune the original plan. After fighting against Taodu Mountain just now, I got a new idea and I'm going to change our original plan. But we've got everything ready. I'm afraid the change may cause, don't worry. I will only change one thing. Didn't we plan to let disciples of the Night League separately attack the residences around Taodu Mountain? I've thought it over. It's unfavorable if too many people are involved. I'd better break down all the residences around Taodu Mountain alone. Is Mr. Xie, Denji, you are back. So, Deng, you left alone to meet up with Mr. Xie. What happened exactly? I've been confused after Mr. Xie broke through and stopped his closed cultivation. I could tell he acted vigorously, but I have no idea why he did that. Well, let me think about where to start. Mr. Siam must have gone to look for the traitor, and that's why he only contacted Ding and let us wait here. In fact, I suspected Lu Guanxu before. He said something strange before he was defeated by Mr. Xie, as if he had already known when Mr. Xie would stop his cultivation. That's why he chose to attack at that time. They must have gotten what they wished if Mr. Xie hadn't come out in advance. Traitor? So I think maybe someone told others the location of the Sword Manor and the news of Mr. Xie's closed cultivation, which attracted Lu Guanxu. If so, everyone at the manor at that time, including you and me, is suspect. Well, it seems true. We have used the method of hiding a place for so many years. It is impossible to fail at that crucial time. Someone must have betrayed us. If we are not traitors, it must be someone among those who had left the Sword Manor. About this matter, don't worry about it. Ding Lin and I have already had a plan for it. Mr. Xie? Just like what Wei Jiu said, I deliberately asked you to leave and stayed alone in the Sword Manor just to find out how Lu Guanxi found the place. I figured it out, but I can't tell you for now because it has something to do with the plan. What is certain is that no one in the Night League betrayed us. Am I right, Ding Lin? Yes. As Mr. Xie said, there are indeed no traitors among us. As for the matter that the Sword Manor was found, I've handled it, and the same thing will never happen again. You two can rest assured and don't need to suspect your companions. So let's just leave it at that. What is more important right now is our following plan. Ding Lin, explain it to them. Okay. Master, you were lying just now, right? The original Xie Yan had died before you transmigrated here. And you didn't do anything after that. How could you find out what happened? I did nothing indeed, because it's not necessary. The person who informed Lu Guanxu of the location of the Sword Manor and the information about my closed cultivation is Ding Lin. What? What's going on? Is she a bad guy? Did she secretly sell information and betray her companions? Ding Lin is undoubtedly loyal. It's just, Chinger, have you thought about it? What would be the original Xie Yan's ending if Lu Guanxu and the others didn't come to kill him? As you said, the original Xie Yan died because of the failure of the breakthrough. He would definitely die even if there was no attack. If so, he would probably gather everyone to leave his last words after the failure. The original Xie Yan and Ding Lin are thoughtful, and they had already expected such things. Things like leaving his last words can be arranged in advance. In other words, even if he died, his death must add value to the Night League. Therefore, if a group of people from the Mingchen sect happened to come to attack when the original Xie Yan was about to end his closed cultivation, whether he broke through or not, the Night League could take advantage of that to remove the force that threatened their survival. According to the memory of the original Xie Yan, the Night League knew well about the internal relationship structure of the Mingchen sect, including that the vice sect leader Lu Guanxu didn't get along well with the leader. He privately trained his own followers and plotted for the leader's position. You mean, she deliberately told the enemy the wrong time so that the original Xie Yan could kill the enemy by running out of his power when he stopped his cultivation? That's too cruel. She looks very respectful to you. Respect and interests are different things. According to the memory of the original Xie Yan, Ding Lin is indeed someone who can do anything for her ideals. But it's a good thing for me. Currently, the most important thing is to ensure that the plan will go smoothly. On this basis, I can gather as many origin points as possible. If I can break down the Mingchen sect in the shortest time and get the heavenly contract, I can use the remaining time to search for origin points. In this case, working with someone decisive, calm, and efficient is what I wish. What's more, Ding Lin already has a plan, which coincides with the system's mission. It's better to play along than to start all over again. And there is another question about unlocking the new title. Living Weapon, I feel strange about this name. Does it need me to be beheaded first, and then see if there will be any response to this title mission? That's too ridiculous, forget it. I'd better take a step at a time. Right now, I should follow the plan made by the original Xie Yin and Ding Lin and get rid of the Mingchen sect first. So, Mr. Xie, are you going to attack the residences of the Mingchen sect around Taodu Mountain alone and rescue the children who were taken away? Yes. In about a month, the Mingchen sect will hold a heavenly ceremony which is held every 5 years. On that day, the pickers from the residences will send the talented seeds that they selected over the years to Taodu Mountain. At that time, the children must be gathered in several big cities around Taodu Mountain. If we want to overthrow the Mingchen sect, the first step we should do is to shake their rule. And the best way to do that is to attack their residences in every city. But why do you want to do it alone? Would it be easier with the help of the Night League? It must be because Mr. Xie's strength at the transmutation stage is so powerful that he can easily deal with those bastards of the Mingchen sect by himself. That's one point of it. More importantly, the fewer people in, the less our strength will be exposed. Our enemy will be more cautious if we are in the dark. This battle is about morale and deterrence. If we can defeat them by one person, it will hugely undermine their morale. On the contrary, the more people involved, the more likely the Mingchen sect will regain momentum and stabilize the situation from other battlefields. I got it. You are amazing, Mr. Xie. You are far more considerable and thoughtful than us. Origin point gained respect, 0.01 Wei Jiao. Origin point gained respect, 0.01 Kongren. Except for the siege, I need you to help me do something else. Ding Lin will tell you the detailed plan later. Sure. It's just, Mr. Xie, do you really want to act alone? It's indeed too. I've told you the reason. With my current strength, acting alone is the most efficient way. The power of Night League should be used at a more critical time. You take them to join the members who were dismissed before and wait for me. I can only do as you said, since you are determined to do so. The cities selected as targets have been marked on this jade slip. According to my calculations, as long as we cause havoc in these places, things will eventually go as we expected. But Mr. Xie, are you sure that it won't go against your cultivation path? What if your strength is weakened in the final confrontation with Patriarch Mingchen? Don't worry about that. As I just said, the top sword cultivation has restrictions on ordinary sword cultivators, but not on me. Instead, I have to count on you to make the preparations I asked for and to get some people to save the children. I got it. Nothing won't go wrong on this matter. Master, I just realized she smells very good, and the flag she is carrying has yin qi that attracts ghosts. Attract ghosts? Did you mean? That flag is very similar to the Earth Mother fruit of yin. If I can stay with her for a time, I will definitely become stronger. Well, speaking of which, what Ding Lin cultivates is Spirit Herald with Ultimate Yin, which is somewhat similar to the technique of Chongling sect in the main world. It's good to nurture Qinger with her spiritual artifact. By the way, Ding Lin, there is one more thing, I will be away for this operation at least for a month, and I'm afraid I don't have time to look after this girl. I'll leave her to you. It is a female ghost? How could this ghost be with you? When my true soul was on the verge of collapse and I almost died, there were many wandering spirits being attracted, and this female ghost was one of them. Later, when I absorbed the energy of the sword, she accidentally got entangled with my soul. I couldn't bear to kill her as she is innocent. I realized just now that your Spirit Herald is good for her. And the entanglement of our souls allows me to share her senses, which is more convenient for me to communicate with you than using flying swords. Well, it's all right since you trust her. Dang, I'm a good ghost and I am very obedient. All right, that's it. It's time for me to set off to get down to business.